Text us right now. Happy Tuesday. You can text us at 77031, and I sometimes text you back. Angel sometimes texts you back on the texting service, and Ryan gets at you on the YouTube channel. So a bunch of ways to be a part of the show and hang out with us this morning on your way to work or on your way to whatever you're doing, whatever is up. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas, we're doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel of Error.
Go!
And the king of them, Ryan home. Ka-choom to you too, sir. Telephone numbers 407-916-1041. So we got a bunch of stuff handled today. We got food coming. We got a little Sonny's barbecue coming a little bit later today. That's to help support the, because that's what we do. We support by eating the barbecue.
Right. Absolutely.
That's what heroes do.
And I don't think people underestimate how awesome barbecue in the morning is.
Yeah, but they also underestimate.
That was actually the original name of the show.
They underestimate how much work we go through. Like what we got to do.
It's hard to be a hero.
It's hard. We got to eat this barbecue in the morning. We got
to save Leesburg.
Monster Mags should be here because she's all ready for the Leesburg Bike Festival. She's ready to pump that up. It's not till April 24th.
It's not till October 7th.
No, April 24th is when it is. But and it's like free. It's free. Like it didn't cost anything to get in.
Admission is free, and that's what I was stressing. But if you want the VIP experience, that's what you want to do. That's what we gave away yesterday. The VIP experience gives you a cash bar, gives you your own your own access to cool restrooms, a really cool line of sight, and it comes with Sonny's barbecue.
Right, and it's what she said yesterday. I talked to Monster Mags yesterday. She said it was a Lita Ford package or something.
Yeah. It's on the website. Go click on Lita Ford link right there, and it'll take you right to it.
Yeah, and we're going to talk to Lita Ford a little bit later on today. Full disclosure, they gave us a list of things that we're not supposed to ask her about because there's the things going on. I'm telling the truth. It's the first hour. No one's listening. Whatever. I'm telling you now, but 4 hours from now, I won't say anything. But I'm happy because they gave us all this stuff not to ask her about, and I'm like, oh my god, what the hell am I going to ask her about? And then I remembered a bunch of stuff that I have that has nothing to do with what she mentioned. So I feel good about that. She recorded a bunch of songs with Ace Frehley. Her and Ace Frehley were friends. I could talk about Ace Frehley all day long with her, and then it won't get us in any trouble with all the stuff.
I'm going to ask a question.
Yeah, I don't do anything. Maggie will come across the board.
Remember?
This is for Maggie?
This is for Maggie.
Okay, for Maggie, I won't ask the
Leesburg
question.
Bike Fest.
Yeah, this is for Maggie.
Can I ask the questions now?
Maggie's having us out there.
I mean, listen, I don't think it's any mystery of what she doesn't want us asking about. She doesn't want us asking about about Joan Jett or the Runaway. She doesn't want us asking about Ozzy Osbourne or Sharon because there's some litigation there, and she'd prefer us not asking about all the guys that she was linked to. So then whatever. Okay, and I'm like, but I was like, what the hell are we going to ask her about? And then I remembered, her and Ace were really close, so I can ask about that, and we can I don't know. I've seen her before. I saw her on a Monsters of Rock cruise, and she was amazing. She is considered the queen of metal for sure. And people were going nuts for Lita Ford. So, we got her coming on a little bit later on the show. I think Detective Barb should be here, right? Because it's Tuesday. We got that happening. And did I mention barbecue? We got barbecue. I don't know if I mentioned that or not.
Can I ask the barbecue about its sexual partners?
No. So Russ is showing his hand on how he feels about Tuesdays. He's mentioned barbecue twice in 2 minutes.
Well, the fact that we have a Tuesday barbecue. This is Tuna Tim Tuesday, isn't it? So, hey. So when we're eating barbecue, we play the Tuna Tim song. Gives us a little time to eat more barbecue.
He hasn't sent it to me.
Please send it to him.
I'm messing around.
Oh, okay, yeah.
No.
Send him. Yes.
I got it.
That way we have more time to either that or we play MC Sandwich, whatever you want to do. But I think Tuna Tim is more timely. It's happening now, so I'd prefer to do something that's going on now, since Tuna Tim will be coming back on April the 24th when we're doing our live show out at the Leesburg Bike Festival. I put a little thumbnail up on our website.
If you want to get access to those tickets and whatnot, Russ, it's leesburgbikefest.com.
Very good. You also can go to Real Radio Monsters.
That website wasn't taken. Weird.
And I put a click through there for that. So
hell yeah, it's gonna be a fun day. Any day with barbecue is a good day.
Yeah. I had wings last night. I haven't had wings in a long time. Now, how long do you space out? Are wings something you do like once a week or are wings once a month?
Oh, if I left to my own devices, I would do wings every day.
Yeah, wings just happen.
You're a wing guy.
Yeah, I could eat wings for lunch and not even think twice about it and be happy.
And I consider it. I think of it as that's protein. That's good for you.
The only part of it is fried.
I do realize it's fried.
Well, there's a couple places now that are baking them, and they're really solid.
But it's also all skin, which is all fat. That's the fatty part. But in my head, I'm eating healthy if I'm eating wings.
All right, we'll take the skin off your chicken, Russ.
No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not that concerned. I just like to remember that it is somewhat of a health food because it's protein.
Stretching, but okay.
Yeah.
Well, he is stretching.
And when you go wings, how many wings do you go?
Really, 10. Like, I wish they would do like a 13 winger. You know what I mean? Like, that's about all I need.
My choice was 10. And then it was 15, and I felt
the price difference between 10 and 15 is crazy too.
Like, 10 is not enough. 15,
too much.
Too many. Like,
too many.
A 13er would be good.
As a young man, I used to sit down and crush like 40 at a time. Which is,
I remember
we go
the
to
good old
Gators
days.
Dockside on a Monday night. Yeah.
Split 40 wigs.
Several people texting in right now. I want to know if Teal Piper was going to be in today. Teal Piper
has done.
No, she is not. No,
done.
That is
old news.
That's not the case at all. And I told her she can come in whenever she wants. She's still part of MWO. I mean, just because she didn't win the title doesn't mean she can't come in. And if she does come in, she may have a very big announcement.
Taser.
She may have a very big announcement to make. And I hope that she can make it today. But we'll see. So she's invited to be in. I haven't got a full confirmation, and I don't know for sure if she's going to be able to announce the thing. But when she does announce it, it's going to be like a pretty big national deal. So I'll be excited to see her and hear what's going on with her. So we do got that going on today too. So even though I said I don't particularly care for Tuesdays, it's going to be a pretty good one. Weather beautiful yesterday. Did you guys do anything outside?
No, because I could see just the waves of pollen.
Yeah.
Pollen still getting you?
Oh, dude, that's not one of those things where it just stops overnight. And yesterday, with it being, you're right, it was a beautiful day. It was breezy, but it also what I could do, I could stand in my doorway and I could just see the pollen. Because again, where we live, it's just oak tree crazy.
Yeah.
And so, every morning I have that film of pollen on the car and everything.
That's nasty.
Yeah.
I'm so glad. I'm thrilled that it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me at all.
Yeah, my eyes like today. I can feel my eyes being puffy. I can feel, a little stuffy.
Yeah, you were right. And you look like it's bothering you a lot. Look at your face, man. Is it getting you? Looks like it is.
This guy wants me to not be grumpy in the morning.
I'm just going to lean into it. You're going to be grumpy anyway, so I'm going to lean into it.
I haven't been grumpy in days.
Yeah.
I was grumpy last week, but if you want to start with me right out the gate, Rollins.
Oh, I'm scared of you. What are you feeling the pollen? Did you wash your sheets like I suggested?
I did.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I'm trying to do everything to circumvent it. I've replaced my AC filters.
I did that.
Yeah, I've been brushing the dogs and bring them back inside. And by me, I mean my wife does that.
Right.
But yeah, no, I didn't go outside yesterday. There's no reason. It's a political hellscape.
Oh my God, it's so beautiful out, man.
I ate a Whopper in the sun in my parking lot.
What'd you think of the Whopper? The Whopper with cheese.
It's a Whopper.
Oh,
you really hyped this up, and so I was picking up groceries, and I was like, "There's a Burger King right on the way," and I was like, "Man, Russ really talked up this Whopper. I'm gonna get it." And so I pull up to the window. It was the weirdest drive-through experience I've ever had. I thought this lady was punking me for a second. So I get the Whopper, and she's like, "Okay," and she's like, "Pull up to the first window." I'm like, "Cool." I'm at the first window. I pay. She's like, "Okay, wait right here."
Mm-hmm.
Like, don't pull up to the second window.
She did the same thing to me.
And I go, "Okay." And then I'm playing on my phone, and then her head pops out of the second window, and she goes, "Hey,
next window.
Hey, come down here."
Yeah.
I'm like, what? What?
Is it the one over here?
Yes.
She did the same thing.
The hell is that?
Was it a black lady?
Yes.
Yeah. She did the same thing to me.
I thought she was playing a weird game with me.
She was nice, but she's like, "Stay right here." I'm like, "Okay." And then
she was very clear to stay in the one spot.
Like, "You stay right here." I said, "Yes, ma'am. I want my Whopper with cheese." And the next thing you know, she pops her head up over there. She goes, "Okay, come on down."
They're probably trying to game their internal system, like the time spent at the window.
Maybe
because all that stuff is measured.
I don't know.
There's some kind of scam happening. Yeah. I don't know what it is. Now that I know it happened to you, there's something going on.
I don't know if it was a scam, but I laughed at it.
Well, not a scam, but like, you know how they do the algorithm or the analytics on these, and how long are your people waiting in?
When I worked at Wendy's, we had a clock much like this clock, and it would reset every time like a driver went through. And you were supposed to keep it under like a minute 30 or something.
Well, it's funny because I've got, my national news feed. They send me, every night or whatever. They just did a test, America's favorite fast food orders. There's a big change, it says, and it says the favorite burger now in America is the Whopper.
It's a good burger. It's a hefty burger, and that's what I like about it. Because like some of the other places, it seems like their burgers got a little thin lately.
Dude, the Whopper again. The McDonald's and whoever did that whole thing miscalculated, and they took a shot to the face with that whole thing with their CEO and the way that he did it, the way that he
turned
talked
it around and slingshot it right over to Burger King, gave them all the love.
But Burger King dude did it right, and this is where the Johnny come latelys are trying to do it, because now the CEO of Costco tried to do the whole thing, and how he's and he had a weird way to call himself a glizzy guzzler. Okay. And I was like, dudes don't refer to themselves that way.
No. But and someone texted in the Whopper is terrible. The Whopper was terrible. They even admitted it in their commercial. They're like, listen, we know it really went to hell. We're getting rid of the mascot. We changed all the burger and everything. And I'm telling you, it really is great now. You didn't find it to be a great Whopper?
I wish I had it before. To check it again. It was a good burger. It was good. You really talked this thing up though.
Well, I was very happy that they changed. They fixed it because it had gone straight to hell.
You go cheese or no cheese on your
cheese?
Whopper?
Whopper with cheese, man.
What are you doing? What's wrong with you?
I didn't get cheese this time.
Oh, that's the problem.
I don't know why.
That's the problem.
Hey, real quick to close this loop, because friends of the show, Motorworks Brewing has baked wings. And they do a deal on Wednesdays that you get a free pint with 6 wings.
Oh,
so that's Motorworks Brewing right there, downtown Orlando. Really good spot.
I think my wings were grilled. I don't think they were fried.
Where'd you get them?
I went to Old Man Frank. Got in the boat. That's our thing. Put the dogs in the boat. Take a boat ride. Get all that. It's just fun to be on the water and then go over. Pull the boat up right to the dock of Old Man Frank's. They serve us on the boat. Like it's just like I sit on my own boat, eat the wings. They have a margarita or two.
Do you throw the bones in the lake?
No. But I wouldn't do that. That's nasty.
I was curious if fish eat bones.
That's some nasty work. Oh, yeah, I guess the fish would eat them.
Would they? I don't know. Maybe turtles.
You throw bones in the lake, man.
Yeah, that's trash.
Hey, man, I'm just asking because I don't know.
That's just trash. Yeah, and the invitation's still open for you guys to come out boating one day whenever you're ready. It's nice on that water. All right. I saw something yesterday. I got to tell you guys about. I'm giving you a heads up on a really good television show. I'll tell you about that when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
AI doesn't feel rage or joy or shame. We feel all three, usually before we're out of bed. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at a good ride in the Orlando area this morning for drivers who plan to travel east or westbound on I-4 today. No major slowdowns or delays to report so far on the Beach Line or the Greenway. Traffic still looking great for those traveling north and southbound on Florida's Turnpike. If you see any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door. Power outage? You're still rolling with Everdoor. Get $75 off a battery backup opener today. Don't let the dark shut you out. Everdoor keeps you moving. Visit everdoor.com, the garage door that lasts evermore.
I'm so excited. I'm painting the exterior of my house. I'm not doing it. Raphael with WePaintEverything.com is doing it, but it's going to change the entire look of my house. My house, it's all right. I like it, but then I got showed a mock-up of what it's going to look like. It's going to be amazing, and I'm so happy with WePaintEverything.com. And WePaintEverything.com, they're not just painters. These are pros. They walk you through the whole project from color choices to the final cost, making your home look brand new. They do interior, exterior cabinets, popcorn ceiling removal, big jobs, small jobs, even those weird jobs. They handle it all. And here's the difference with WePaintEverything.com. They fix it before they paint it. They're not just painting over your wood rot and whatnot. No, they do the prep work and it's done right the first time. So don't hire someone with a brush and a prayer. Go with the pros. Right now, you can get a free in-home consultation by going to WePaintEverything.com. This is a family-owned business. They've got over 75 years of experience and they're based right here in Winter Park. So make your home look like new. Go to WePaintEverything.com right now.
We
honor the biggest stars from all genres of music that you love listening to all year long.
Don't miss our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. Watch live on Fox Thursday night, starting at 8 p.m. And listen on iHeartRadio stations across America and the free iHeart app.
Trashy is a proud partner of the 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. This spring, turn your closet clutter into rewards with the Take Back Bag. Learn more and get started at trashy.io.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by crimeline.org. Give a tip anonymously.
Coach Becht here. Spring football is coming to Orlando March 29th at 8 p.m. at Entering Coast Stadium. Your Orlando Storm versus the Columbus Aviators. And at halftime, the one and only DJ Khaled live.
Get tickets at uflstorm.com.
Russ Rollins here. Listen, Orlando Zero Res can clean your carpets the right way. Don't do it yourself. They'll clean 3 bedrooms for $147. Give them a call, 407-232-9188, or book online, orlandozerores.com. Zero Res, spell forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Sunnyside Electric.
My outlets aren't working.
I can help.
Great. Send an electrician.
Do you have extension cords?
Ugh, here we go again. I should have called Frank Gay.
Plug the cord into your neighbor's house.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need electrical work, you need a qualified electrician who doesn't take shortcuts and will fix the problem right the first time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
They say a good lawyer knows the law and a great lawyer knows the judge. What they don't tell you, the right lawyer.
Good morning, everybody. How you doing on YouTube? Welcome to Monsters Plus. That's where you get an ad-free experience during a commercial break while you watch me play Wordle sometimes. Sometimes it's ad-free, sometimes it's not. But we're going to play Wordle either way. Let's go. Let's go audio. Get a D and a no. Doing. Oh, not doing. Donor. Okay. You can always turn to the experts at file your taxes on a basic free service, which is fine. But because when it's your money on the line, you want to guess if you missed a credit or hope the math is right. Get the confidence of TurboTax for free right on the Intuit Credit Card app. Free Fed and free state for simple 1040s only. Around 37% of filers qualify. See details at turbotax.com/free. No schedules except for EITC, CTC, student loan interest, and Schedule 1A.
It's tax season, and by now, I know you're a bit tired of the numbers, but here's an important one you need to hear. $16 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud. Not all grim news. LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second for your personal information and alerts you to threats you could easily miss on your own.
I don't like it. Good morning, Rick. How's it going? Jay Turn, what's up? Oscar G from Fire and... Well, no, Oscar G solo.
Hey, can you pull up some balloons for Jack's party?
How you doing, Oscar? Good to see you, bud. Why am I keep starting with the name?
Sinex saline instantly clears every congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
The 1986 to 2021 United States Silver Eagle, the first ever U.S.
It's grown. It's grown.
And is the best selling toy in the world. The 1986 to 2021 United States Silver Eagle, the first ever U.S. Silver Dollar, limited in 99.9% pure bags of original U.S. selling toys.
Grown. Dave Grohl. Ryan Crostley. Hello, Alicia. She's gonna do it. Alright. An R a second.
To secure your 4-pound bag of United States Silver Eagle coins before they're gone. That's 1-800-560.
Interesting. So D is the last letter. Okay.
With a bracket full of dreams.
I already used a P. I'm very stupid. I'm a stupid man. Okay. Frond. Why'd I use an N again? It's brewed. I'm very dumb today, guys. I'm not good at this. What is it? Brewed? Booed. That got booed.
Hey, back to that. I'll just. Hey, back to that. I'll just go ahead and use all this now, not save it for later. Because Ryan brought up the fact that he went and had the Whopper. So in the latest poll for Americans for fast food orders and stuff like that, according to this poll, if you want the best burger, it's Burger King. You want the best chicken sandwich, it's, what do you think?
Chicken filet.
Chick-fil-A, there you go. Best fries, what do you think?
Chicken filet.
Nope.
Oh, Checkers.
Still, McDonald's?
McDonald's fries, still number one. And then if you want the best milkshake, it is?
Keyless.
No.
Oh.
Culver's.
No. Dairy Queen. So best burger,
Man,
Burger
we don't
King.
have enough Dairy Queens in Orlando.
Yeah.
The only one that I know of is in Apopka.
This is a national one. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, there's one in Apopka. Also, this is kind of interesting. They did a poll finding out like what people like to do more. People like 31%. Okay, well, it's 31% to 38%. Okay, 31% of people prefer to get their fast food by having it delivered online. Go online. How long do you think it takes average to deliver, to go to on your phone and have it delivered to your house? What's the average time?
Wait, people are getting fast food delivered to their house?
That's what it
You
says
have
here.
all the options in the world, and that's what you pick? Okay.
Yeah, their desire is 31%
It's not
prefer.
cheaper.
31% prefer to have fast food online for delivery.
We are the fattest people.
What's the amount of time it takes, you think? You had to guess.
For delivery, 30 minutes?
30 minutes. What do you think, Angel?
20.
27.9 minutes. Now, 38% of people prefer to get in their car and drive to go get their fast food. How long does that usually take?
15.
15, we think?
28.
22 minutes. Yeah, it's 22 minutes to get in your car and drive. Now, most of us, though, go through fast food. I think if you're on your way to something.
It's on a whim.
Yeah, it's on a whim. You're like, oh, you know what? Kind of hungry. Let me go drive through the drive-through.
Yeah, it's not a destination.
Yeah. And what's the average time to be in line for your drive-through?
Oh, man. Let's call it 4 minutes.
You say 4? What do you think, Angel?
12.
It's 8. 8 minutes.
God damn, that's not fast food at all.
8 minutes? You get food in 8 minutes? That's pretty good.
8 minutes, you get that at First Watch.
No, you can't.
Yeah, that was about the time.
Imagine
Eggs are easy.
If 8 minutes from now, someone ran food in here, that's pretty good.
To be sitting in your car and wasting all the gas, the amount of fuel that has to be wasted of people sitting in drive-through, adding up over all time, has to be staggering.
God, you're right, man. We all just kill ourselves, man.
Whoa!
Everything,
buddy. The answer isn't kill yourself. The answer is do better. Like it's not.
8 minutes is not bad.
That's an insane amount of time to be sitting in a running, idling car.
I don't look at it that way, but okay. How long did you wait for your Whopper yesterday?
Not very long. I was the only one in line. That's the only way I get fast food. I scope it out first. I do a long distance scope, and I go, "Oh, there's nobody there. I'm going."
That was weird,
that's
though.
why I've never been to a chicken fillet, because I always look at the chicken fillet line, and I'm like, God damn, that's a long line.
It's Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, what are you doing there?
First
Chicken
off,
fillet.
It's Chick-fil-A.
I like to be proper about it.
They're not proper about it. It's Chick-fil-A, and they have the best customer service and the best line ever.
No, they don't.
You just slip right
No,
through.
they have chicken for slaves. Because what they do is they make their employees stand outside in the hot Florida sun.
That's their job. Who cares? That's what they do. They're young kids. They're learning to work. That's how you work.
That's cruel and unusual punishment.
Oh my God! That's why people are so crazy.
That
attitude right there is cruel and unusual. They're going to stand outside. It's a job. It's your first job. You stand out there and you serve people and you smile when you do it.
The fact that you think every fast food worker, it's their first job, is absolutely insane. Would you think that Burger King lady, that was her first job?
She she acted like it. She acted like it was her very first job.
Okay, I just don't think
she's like, stay right here.
Yeah.
And then, okay, now come on. It was the weirdest thing.
Yeah, and she popped out and yelled. She goes, "Hey, down here!" Like I'm like, you told me to sit here. Anyway, I just think there's a better way than making people stand outside. That's why I won't use their services. But I'm obviously wrong because they're obviously filled all the time.
Yeah,
they had to move the one in Apopka because it kept causing traffic jams.
I know they're very, very popular, Ryan.
I'm aware,
but I say you stand on that hill. That's a good idea.
I will. I only ever want it on Sundays. That's my problem with chicken fillet. I only want it on a Sunday.
Yeah, well, that's the day
he's got
of
the
the
balls
Lord.
to say that he's not a contrarian.
Yeah, he is a contrarian.
Yeah.
I know what he's doing.
There's no line on the Sunday, so I
say,
see it. There's no line.
Anything we say, he's going to say the opposite. But yeah,
that's not true.
That is a corporation for the Lord, and they don't work on for their people. They don't have them working on the Lord's day. That's what they do.
Yeah, I mean, good on them. Imagine the money, like to walk away from that amount of money.
Well, you know
you
what?
could just open on a Sunday. Must be.
On one hand, you're saying, "Oh, the poor employees." On the second hand, they have a day off. Aren't you happy for that? They get a day off.
I mean, because they'd be standing outside on a Sunday.
Yeah, but no, not with Chick-fil-A. No,
they already get a day off. No one there is working 7 days a week. They're part-time employees.
Oh, now they're lesser than. Oh, now see how you are.
I'm saying they already have a day off. They can just count on a Sunday being off. But that's ridiculous.
Don't you like people?
The Lord rested. The Lord who created the universe, who created the planets, who created the stars, who created people. The Lord can rest on Sundays. Bitch, you're making chicken sandwiches. Get to work.
He didn't create Chick-fil-A. We came up with that on our own.
No, technically, if the Lord's responsible for everything, the Lord also created Chick-fil-A. But that means also the Lord created Steak and Shake.
So who created the Lord? Ooh, mind blown.
I don't know what you two are doing.
So yesterday,
gummy right now.
I'm flipping around and I'm like, I gotta find something on TV. I'm never going to Hulu. So I go to Hulu and here's this show that I've never heard of before. So I click on it.
Yeah.
Paradise. I'm telling you guys, you need to watch this show, Paradise. Don't know if you heard of it. But man,
yeah.
It is good.
Was it good?
Yeah. It is really good.
Tell me more about this show. Never heard of it.
How long have you been telling us about Paradise, Angel?
Since last year, or whatever the first season was, I was telling you
When
guys.
did it come out?
It's been a couple years, bro.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so first episode, season 1, it was out March of 2025?
2025. So last year. It's been a year.
Season 1, episode, January 26th of 2025, yeah.
2025.
Yeah, Wildcat is down. Season 1, episode 1. So yeah, about this time.
Wildcat is down.
Yeah, about January, February of last year, I was definitely telling you guys need to check out this show.
And it's written by the same guy that wrote This Is Us, and it's starring one of the stars from This Is Us. What's the gentleman's name again? I forget his name. I just know him as the guy from This Is Us.
You know him as the crier.
He's great.
Yeah.
But they do something that I'm trying to think of the first time I remember this kind of a
Sterling
show.
K. Brown.
Sterling K. Brown. I love him. He's great. He's awesome. When you're watching it, it's back and forth timeline. You're like, what timeline are we in? You know, and it's kind of going back and forth with the timeline. And for me, now I could be wrong. The first time I remember back and forth timeline like that was the movie Pulp Fiction. And then when it comes to TV shows, the first one I remember like that was Lost. Now, I could be incorrect. Tell me if you agree or disagree with that. And that's when you're watching a show, and for a second or two, you don't know, like, is this before? Is this after? Where we are in the timeline kind of a thing. And that's what they do in this show. So you really kind of have to pay attention when you're watching Paradise. But I love it. It's really, really good. Is that the first time you guys remember seeing a show where the timeline switches back and forth and you're trying to figure out where you're at? For me, it was Pulp Fiction. I'm like, I've never seen a movie like this.
Maybe that was probably the most popular movie that did that, but I feel like
there was something else.
Well, no, because Quentin Tarantino's movie did that. So Reservoir Dogs does that a little bit.
Okay, so I didn't see Reservoir Dogs, so it may have done
so that's the thing that he uses that like kind of plot mechanism.
So did he start that?
No.
Because I remember Lost was one of the first TV shows that did that, where the timeline is all wonky and trying to figure out where we are in the timeline. Ryan, can you think of like something you saw before that kind of created that? I don't know if it would be called a genre, but what did you just call it? A mechanism?
Yeah, it's like a
storytelling mechanism.
Yeah.
Someone says
it's
Highlander.
It's called nonlinear storytelling, and I'm trying to think of Like, I mean, like television wise, like yeah, I think you might be right with Lost.
Lost. Someone said Highlander. I never watched Highlander, so I don't know if it was non-linear storytelling. Ooh, that sounds fancy.
No, yeah.
That's what this show is, Paradise. And Angel, you're right. It is really like, I'm like, let me give it a shot, whatever. And then I'm like, oh, whoa! Right off the the first episode, it's 15 minutes in, you're like, oh my god, okay, this is really good.
So this mechanism or this tool that's been used, Russ, you're gonna. I just looked it up real quick, and we all think that it's been used in recent times. It was introduced in 1916 in a silent epic directed by W.D. Griffith.
Wow.
Is widely considered the first major film utilizing non-linear storytelling, weaving together 4 separate narratives spanning thousands of years, and the movie is called Intolerance from 1916.
I'll be if someone else is saying that Citizen Kane did that. I've never seen Citizen Kane, and I know it's considered one of the greatest films of all time, and I've watched a lot of black and white stuff. I've never seen Citizen Kane. They're saying that has non-linear storytelling. Huh.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
And you see it bounce around like different places because someone texted in Fight Club. Fight Club kind of does that,
So are you all...
A lot of bad storytelling is hidden by that.
It covers a lot.
Yeah.
So if you're not effectively using it, then you're kind of making up for the shortcomings of a bad script.
I forget which show I watched, but then I watched a cut on YouTube where it was just played in order, and it was like, oh, this is a bad show. So they did this to make it more interesting.
Well, Paradise is interesting for sure.
It got me by the premise. I liked all the actors. So Marston is the other guy who was playing the president.
Yeah, the guy that's playing the president was the guy that was in that TV show where they were pretending. Like everybody else.
Jury duty.
It's jury duty. Everybody else was in on the joke, other than one guy, and he was the star. And I kind of thought he was sort of like a not a serious actor because he was a part of that, but he's a really great.
He's on a run right now because what was he in before? He used to be like a really pretty boy actor. Like he would get casted in all these like pretty boy.
Well, he was Cyclops in the first X-Men movie.
That's what it was.
That's what it was.
Yeah. And so now he's having, I think off the strength of this, he's having a good run because there's this show. He's got a movie coming out with our guy. What's the tall actor from Chicago?
Vince Vaughn.
Vince Vaughn's has got and he's starring in that movie. So he's had a couple really good things since the.
He's been in all 3 Sonic the Hedgehogs.
Well, I'll be damned.
Crushing it with Jim Carrey.
So are you all caught up with Paradise?
Yeah.
Like where they are now?
Please don't tell me that you crushed all season 1.
No,
in one
I only
day.
watched 2 episodes.
Oh, okay.
And decided to go, and then I had to do the 407 thing. We talk about that on Fox 35.
But
I watched 2 episodes. I'm like, oh, we gotta watch more when we got home. And I was too tired when I got home. But now I got a show I can watch that Mary Ellen and I both like. That's the thing, is you want to find something that your wife likes too, so you guys are both into it.
Yeah.
Because I find stuff that either she likes or I like, but for us both to enjoy it. And now, so this is one that I can't watch without her.
I hate when my wife pretends to like something, like just sit there and watch me. Like the other day, we're watching Invincible, and then I was like, "Do you even like this?" And she goes, "No." I'm like,
Mary Ellen won't pretend to like it. Like, if she don't like it, until she's walking around doing other stuff.
She's like, "I find it interesting." I'm like, "That's not the same because I wouldn't sit through something I don't like."
Right.
So yeah,
she's very sweet.
Yeah. Well, I mean, to a point. You guys don't know how she's like at home. Yeah, but I like when I have something to watch. But the problem is then you have to wait for them.
Yeah.
And they don't have as much free time as me.
Well, this is one of those where we really enjoyed it. And I said, Angel's been telling me to watch this for at least 3 or 4 weeks now.
Over a year.
And now I know it's a year. It shows how much I pay attention. But it's called Paradise. It is on Hulu. I never checked Hulu. I should have checked it. And
every time the funny thing with you, Russ, is that every time you mention, I don't watch, I got Apple TV. I don't know why I'm paying for it. There's nothing on Apple TV. I will say, hey, check this show out on Apple TV. And you dismiss it. Don't even check it out.
But this is Hulu. This is not Apple TV.
No. I'm saying you do this with all the different platforms.
Right.
You said this a year ago. I got Hulu. I don't know why I have Hulu. There's nothing on Hulu. I don't even. Dude, check out Paradise.
Yeah.
This was in February of last year.
Yeah. See, I would never watch it because I was like, oh, that's the crybaby from This Is Us.
Oh, no, he's a badass, dude. He cried every once in a while because he had some bad things happening. He's a human, for God's sake.
Well, and This Is Us, cry.
He cried.
No, when I say cry, baby, I was referring to Russ.
Yeah, but he cried on This Is Us, but he had some really bad things going on. But it's written by the same people that wrote This Is Us, which great writing, and the premise is pretty cool.
It's very cool, and I believe all of it. I think it's a documentary.
It could happen.
Yeah, and they're going to ratchet it up here. It's going to get more intense.
Okay, if I just tell what they do, that doesn't blow the whole thing, right?
What do you mean what they do?
You know, where they're living. If I tell where they're living, does that blow the whole thing? Because that's paradise.
I think that would be, wow, dang it, man, because it's a year after season 1.
Yeah.
But if there's people like you that haven't watched and they haven't been listening, and now people are hearing you talk about it, they're going to go and watch it, and then you could actually spoil it for them by you just being a Johnny-come-lately.
Okay, could we build a paradise like that? Here, I just asked that question.
Russ, are you saying could we? And I'm telling you that I think it already exists.
You think it already exists?
1,000%.
Just like that?
Yes.
With a big light and everything?
Maybe not. Okay, maybe not that Hollywoodish, but a version. Yeah, dude, there's bunkers. There are bunkers all throughout the country. There's one for the president. There's one. There's
every rich tech billionaire.
Yeah, all the tech. They have created these quote unquote paradises.
There's one for 25,000 people.
Yeah, and you don't think that exists? I would bet you would. Yes, I do believe that there's one.
Okay, so this is just Fallout.
A version of it, but it's just pre-Fallout.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's say if Fallout is the aftermath, this would be a story that's happening right before it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's good. It's really, really good. And I don't know where we're going to, I'm only 2 episodes in, but yeah.
Yeah, you got to be careful because they're talking about there's a twist there.
I don't know the twist. So.
Yeah, so someone texted in. So yeah.
Okay, well then I won't say anything else because I don't know anything else.
Yeah.
All right, we'll take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Hello again, YouTube. Welcome back to Monsters Plus, the premium service where you get an ad-free experience while I play Connections. Alright, let's see.
Feel in control, not overwhelmed. With Odoo's all-in-one, easy-to-use platform, everything is together so you can focus on what matters.
Your business
Start at
deserves
odoo.com
to
today.
feel in
That's
control, not overwhelmed.
odoo.com.
With Odoo's all-in-one, easy-to-use platform,
Dump
everything is
truck,
together
tow
so you can
truck,
focus on what matters.
Start
at
fire truck,
today. That's odoo.com.
Food truck?
One of the things I want to remind you when you change
Okay,
check
there
out
we
this
go.
website, rightsmartflorida.com. Turn your head, check your blind spot with motorcycles. Ton of information about motorcycle riding, motorcycle safety. One of the things I want to remind you, when you change things, use your blinker, check your mirrors,
Wedding things. Wedding things. All right, got it.
easily in blind spots with a single headlight. They're also difficult to see. Want more information? Check out some really neat programs, great resource. Please visit rightsmartflorida.com.
Escape to Aquatica
Your
Orlando
boat
for an
things?
adventure unlike anywhere else. Slide into endless thrills and unwind with sandy beaches, wave pools, and lazy rivers. Come face to face with unexpected new friends and enjoy lively events all year long. Every visit brings something new at Aquatica, the #1 outdoor water park in America. Save up to 30% on passes. Hurry, offer and soon. Access service fees, login dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Thursdays at 1 p.m. on the news. John microphone. Hard-ass questions. And enough fun to light up your whole week. It's Fritz on the Street. Catch it live Thursdays at 1 p.m. on the News Junkie. Sponsored by that mortgage guy.
I'm a good person. I pay my taxes, and then, right when I get my refund check,
Okay. Win.
Aussie Hill Mitsubishi. Every vehicle is a dime. It's my tax time. Dime down sales event.
Hetero. What?
Price is under 20 grand, payments under 300 a month. Brand new 2025 to 200 certified used cars and
Hetero news. Fine. Two more words that are spelled identically and have different sounds and meanings. Tear meaning rip. Tear meaning. Okay.
Than a dime. At RC Hill, Mitsubishi. Into land, just 2 miles off I-4.
Tear and tear.
RCHill.com.
Bow, row, sow, sow, wind, wine. Okay. I guess. I guess.
Spiraled into a paternity scandal.
It's crazy.
Through interviews and investigation, the podcast follows his fight to expose the truth with the help of strangers and citizen sleuths.
I don't like that. That one didn't feel good.
But if by chance you actually
We did it. It didn't feel good.
I'm afraid of how many kids. I'm afraid of you.
Like sex with me. All right.
Podcast Network, iHeart. Follow Lovecraft and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Tammy got a tile guy. All right, Tammy, get that tile done. Rhyming synonym for defeats. Beats. Blank Grammy Awards. Music industry events. September 2000. Concert venue for Olivia Rodrigo. Stadium.
As a long-time Spectrum Internet customer, I can tell you that Spectrum is the real deal. My home is covered with fast, reliable, fiber-powered internet with plenty of speed for streaming, working, video gaming, and everything in between. From my own experience, Spectrum has always been super dependable. And best of all, it's available at a price
Televised athletic awards.
Switch today and see what Spectrum can do for you. Go to Spectrum.com to learn more.
Hardly enthusiastic.
Fiber and delivered to the home via
British Noble.
Got a hot take. Don't let it die in the group chat. Tap the red talkback link on the iHeartRadio app and join the show. It's the fastest way to get your voice on the air. Say it, send it, and hear it on the iHeartRadio app. Pizza's here.
Thoroughly enjoyed. Metallic sounding. Tinny.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, your pancreas releases enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. Their max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast!
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
It's tax season, and by now, I know you're a bit tired of the numbers, but here's an important one you need to hear. $16 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud. Not all grim news. LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second for your personal information and alerts you to threats that you could easily miss on your own. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to fix it. Save up to 40% off your first year with your public code. 1-800-LifeLock or LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
Paid for by government. The 1986 to 2021 United States Silver
Highly
Eagle, the first ever
enthusiastic.
U.S. silver dollar minted in 99.9% pure silver and is the best-selling coin in the world. These original and historic silver dollars have ceased production
Thoroughly
forever.
enjoyed.
They'll never be minted again. For a limited time only, full-pound bags of original U.S. government struck silver dollars are being released to the public. You can own a full pound of original U.S. silver dollar coins featuring Lady Liberty and the Heraldic Eagle, never to be struck again. Guaranteed. Call now to secure original United States silver eagles by the pound. The first U.S. silver dollars ever to be struck in 99.9% 99.9% pure silver. Plus, receive a free bonus, an American Collector's Pack valued at over $40 and free shipping with every order. Call 1-800-560-6468 now to secure your 4-pound bag of United States silver coins before they are gone. That's 1-800-560-6468.
Blocking the chat again. Well, I'm sorry. My goodness. Thank God. I'll be down here. How about that?
Speaking for all teachers, we don't do this for the recognition, but it's nice to be doing sometimes.
Hardly enthusiastic blasé. That's good. That's a good word.
Teachers the resources they need to inspire the next generation.
It's the family, it's the student, it's the teacher,
LA.
and even the community. So it's a team effort.
Just go to iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
This radio is brought to you by JustCallMo.com.
Today is National Chocolate Covered Raisins Day. Today is National Chocolate Covered Raisins Day. Do you guys like? You don't like them?
Yuck!
I've always liked chocolate covered raisins. No,
I'm very. It's funny. It's Raisinets is what you're talking about.
Well, no, Raisinets are that's nuts. These are chocolate covered raisins, right?
Raisinets are raisins.
Yeah.
Has raisins in it.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay.
Yeah, Raisinets was just chocolate covered raisins.
Chocolate covered raisins. Okay, yeah.
It would be called Nuttinets.
I like those. You guys don't like them? How many?
I'm very particular about how I consume raisins, and the chocolate covered is not my favorite delivery system.
Okay, and you know what a raisin is, right?
Liquid and alcoholic. That's my way to do it.
Yes, it's a dried up grape.
A dried up grape. Okay, so in order to make 1 ton of raisins, how many tons of grapes do you have to have?
I know this math problem. A ton equals a ton. A ton.
Incorrect.
Well, damn. Okay, that's that doesn't make sense. Matter can be neither created nor destroyed.
If you're taking all the water out of the raisin, knucklehead, it's going to weigh less.
Why would they take the water out?
To make a raisin.
That's ridiculous.
It takes 4 tons. It takes 4 tons of grapes to make 1 ton of raisins because you take all the water out.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
You're thinking of goobers, Russ.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It says it takes
chocolate covered nut.
It takes 4 tons of grapes to make 1 ton of raisins. Raisins very popular. When Raisin Bran was first invented, when it first came out, do you guys know what they called it? What the name was?
It was called "Damn This Nasty."
I like Raisin Bran. You don't like Raisin Bran?
I used to like Raisin Bran when I was a kid. That was the only way I could eat raisins because those were covered with sugar.
It was originally called Uncle Sam cereal.
Oof.
Uncle Sam cereal, very patriotic breakfast. It didn't go.
How'd they get from there to being purple and what was the mascot for Raisin Bran?
It was the sun. The sun.
Wasn't it the sun or something like that?
Yeah. Wake up with the sun or whatever. And then they got a story attached to this, which is kind of funny. So scientists did an experiment to see what monkeys liked, right? To see if they had a sense of justice. And so they had 2 capuchin monkeys. And they had one, like a task for them, right? Like all you got to do is bring a rock to the researcher, and so they bring a rock to the researcher, and
they give one a grape, and
one would give them a grape, and the other would give them a cucumber.
Yeah, and they get mad.
And after a while, the monkey started realizing, wait a minute, he's getting a grape, I'm getting green, and so the monkey started throwing the rocks at the guy that was giving him the cucumber. I think that's pretty funny, and it kind of proved that they have a sense of what's fair and what's not fair.
Yeah, there's a video of that. I remember seeing like a TED talk about it.
Not even monkeys like cucumbers.
Well, they like them, but they'd rather have a grape.
Yeah, you compare a grape to a cucumber. No comparison.
Yeah, it's the old saying. It's like comparing grapes to cucumbers.
So neither one of you like chocolate covered raisins, huh?
No, I can't believe you're doing an entire topic on this. Like everybody just loves it. That's crazy to me. Raisins are an old people food.
I think most people, if you text in at 77031, enjoy a damn good chocolate covered raisin on. And by the way, it's National Chocolate Covered Raisin Day. They have their own day, Ryan.
Yeah, Evil Eye likes chocolate covered raisins. Travis and Palm Coast likes raisins with dark chocolate are blanking awesome.
Yeah.
let's see. Mooney says I take and add chocolate and put them in the freezer so it looks like he likes them. So far we've got 3. That other people that are texting in that are more like us, Ryan.
Yeah.
I gotta be honest with you. It's also National Cocktail Day and National Cheesecake Day, but you went with Chocolate Raisin Day. Like that's just something everybody's out there.
Yeah, you know what, you moron? It didn't have a monkey story to it. So this one has a monkey story with it.
Monkey, monkey's always going to win.
You just sit back and react to what I say. You don't tell me what I'm going to talk about. How about that? I'm going to come and take your hat off and put it right up your ass. How you like that?
I don't even know what we're doing here now.
I don't
What's
know.
going on? We're supposed to be in a good mood. We're getting barbecue today.
Yeah, you're grumpy today. Why are you so grumpy?
What are you two doing in there?
I ain't going to have him over there criticizing which topic I bring up. That's my job. You just sit there and you just react.
But like, let's be real. When has anybody ever in your life brought up chocolate raisins organically?
And that is why I brought it up, because it's very unusual to talk about. And
it had the monkey.
And had the monkey story. And when I go to the movie theater, I always get chocolate covered raisins. And you know what I'll do? I'll put them in my popcorn. Ever done that?
No.
You never put your chocolate covered raisins in your popcorn.
I don't eat chocolate covered raisins.
You guys are missing a lot. That's why I'm here to inform you that you're missing a lot.
And it's one of those weird things where texting is about 50-50 on this topic. They suck. Chocolate raisins are yummy.
I think they're yummy. I put them in your popcorn, and then when you go get a big handful, you get a little sweet and a little salty all together. Man, I'm telling you.
Ed,
I'm giving you a heads up.
Ed, our Philly golfer, chocolate-covered raisins and a nice glass of red wine is phenomenal.
Yes, sir.
Speaking of Philly golfer, it's Philly cheesesteak day.
Yeah, this is one of the most bizarre things. This is about 50-50, dude.
They're nasty.
Gross,
I always thought it was the old people.
Delicious.
I don't think you've ever tried them. You're saying it's old people food. You never tried it.
Anything raisin based or like prune based, anything where you've dehydrated something to eat it, that's old people food.
It is, by the way, National Cocktail Day, which is true. Enjoy. What's your favorite cocktail if you're gonna have one?
Right now, it's a Moscow Mule all day.
Moscow Mule.
Love a Moscow Mule.
Angel.
Right now, I'm doing like a tequila popper.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm still a big fan of the starts with a P. I just know I drink it.
Penis.
No.
Paloma.
The Paloma. Yeah.
You know what? I still like that's my go-to, but it's just hard to find places that make it good.
Okay, and then going down the list, National Cheesecake Day. Someone brought me a cheesecake yesterday. And I hope to God she's not listening.
Don't hurt their feelings.
Oh, no.
I'm not going to hurt their feelings. They brought me
like radio people don't have friends.
I'm going to tell you this, and I'm going to see your reaction. A coconut cheesecake.
Homemade or bought from the store?
Homemade.
Okay. What are you about to talk ass about somebody's homemade cheesecake that they brought you?
I'm just saying it was a blend that I did not expect. I thought it was coconut cream, right? I'm like, it's coconut cream. She goes, no, it's coconut cream cheesecake. I'm like, ooh, I've never had it. Didn't know what to expect.
I think I would like that more than I like chocolate covered raisins.
Really?
I think so.
Yeah, all day.
Yeah, because you could do coconut. You could do like coconut flavored flan, that kind of stuff. Yeah, I think I might like that.
It's also
you didn't bring any. Okay.
National Each Person is a Person of Worth Day. Who the hell came up with that? And then it's National The Person Who Seems Happily Married Day. They make a lot of these up, Ryan. I can go down the list of all the stupid ones. It's just that I enjoy a good chocolate cover raisin. So it had a monkey story attached to it. And I could give you the great advice of putting your chocolate cover raisins in with your popcorn. So a lot more meat to the National Raisin Day.
No,
I don't think I'd ever.
Monkeys are involved. Anytime a monkey's
are involved in everything. I could do National Cocktail Day. You ever seen a drunk monkey? It's National Cheesesteak Day. You ever give a cheesesteak to a monkey?
Speaking of monkeys,
things that people will compliment their chocolate covered raisins.
What do you mean?
Raisins are great until you get a crunch. Okay, chocolate covered raisins and a blunt. Okay, Simply Jeremy.
Okay, I like that this person called them raisins are grape jerky. And I was like, yep.
That's right. Grape jerky. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. Hey, Punch has a girlfriend. Speaking of monkeys. Did you guys see that?
Yeah, good for him.
Punch finally got a girlfriend.
She only wants him for his fame.
Yeah, she just wants him because he's famous. yeah. You got to look out, Punch. She's just, she's
a grape digger.
All right. We do have a trivia question when we come back. That means you have a chance to win some stuff. We'll find out what prizes we have when we return. All you got to do is give us a call. The phone number is 407-916-1041. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Take us with you anywhere. Yep. Even there. Follow Real Radio 104.1 on the free iHeartRadio app. Just please wash your hands when you're done.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at axe activity this morning.
Welcome back to Monsters Plus,
right shoulder at Lake Mary
the ad-free YouTube experience that you get for being a Plus subscriber. Where we last left off,
if you come across any major traffic problems today, just make sure to call
the Latin Grammys,
With traffic comes
Harold.
Register your
Sponsored by Tri-County
$500 Visit Tri-County
Really enjoyed 8 Up. Slung, did it, boom, at 3:55. Not a great time for us. Not a great time for us. I think that's the only time I like raisins, is in a no milk cookie. Other than that, get your raisins out of my face. Alright, we did it. It's the end of the game. We got no.
And it's fast. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Let's see.
Brian is the cucumber of radio.
You've heard the saying, you catch more
Thank
flies with
you.
money than you do with vinegar. It's true in life and it's true in divorce. A friendly lawyer doesn't mean a weak lawyer. It means a lawyer who actually helps you resolve your case faster, smarter, and with less drama. Collaborative divorce, we do that. Drama-free, people
Thankfully, Central Florida's warm weather is returning, and if you're expecting higher energy bills, don't worry, because Renewal by Anderson's Acclaim windows can make a real difference. Why? Because they're engineered for our climate. They help reduce heat transfer, block UV rays, and keep your home more comfortable year-round. And right now, during their 31-day spring savings event, when you buy 2 replacement windows or doors, you'll get the 36% off.
And keep your home more comfortable year-round. And right now, during their 31-day spring savings event, when you buy 2 replacement windows or doors, you'll get the third 60% off. It's one of the easiest ways to upgrade comfort, protection, and energy efficiency in a single project. Many homeowners notice a difference immediately. Quieter rooms, fewer drafts, and AC systems that don't have to work as hard. And with 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 18 months, starting your project has never been easier. Here's what Julie had to say about Renewal by Anderson. Wonderful job as expected. The best ever. Thanks, guys. I love my windows. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free in-home consultation. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC.
We played this game. It's called Ignore the Blackbird. I don't know what it is.
1 shot, 8 seconds, no mercy. The rankest bulls in the sport are waiting. This is professional bull
Let's see.
riding.
Ignore the Blackbird.
We'll unleash the beast this weekend from Albuquerque, only on Paramount Plus.
Hey Blackbird, will you help me in the greenhouse today?
Bonus bets. Every time a team can bet to win more
They
cover,
play.
it's a game-winning buzzer beater. You score a $25 bonus bet. Extra $25 on top
No
of
instruction.
Just opt in and bet $5 on any team. As many teams as you want. All terms win bonus bets at the buzzer. Only on Hard Rock.
Blue is my favorite color. Love butterflies. Blue is my favorite color.
So we are beyond
Here
the
in
bank,
summer,
right?
okay.
This week? Right?
Careful, Blackbird. Move sharp. Mama never left me used to it. You get hurt, Blackbird.
Call me or
Okay.
Jar for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
Just clicking on stuff. Don't eat the flower seeds, you Blackbird. They're bad for you. What is happening?
Over half of our showroom is dedicated to fashion jewelry, earrings, bracelets, bands, pendants,
Okay.
rings. A woman comes in, it might not be her statement piece that she wears every day, but for a night
night out with friends, she wants to find that piece that truly shows her character
Ignore
and
the
her
Blackbird.
taste.
IDC's Ryan McMahon says he loves
I
seeing
only
women
want to
come
click
in
the
and treat
Blackbird.
themselves.
And they deserve it.
What
Every
happens if
lady
I
should
click the
have
Blackbird?
multiple pieces of jewelry that make
What happens if I click the Blackbird, YouTube? I don't want to click it. The game is called Ignore the Blackbird, but now that's all you're thinking about is the goddamn Blackbird. Do we click it? Do we click the Blackbird? Do we click the Blackbird? Bill Cosby sued 19 million. Not a good impression. I'm gonna click it. I'm gonna not ignore the Blackbird. I'm gonna click the little Blackbird. I've clicked everything else.
Paid for by government. The 1986 to 2021 United States
Okay, we're just clicking.
first ever U.S. silver dollar minted in 99.9% pure silver.
I'm gonna click the Blackbird.
I'm gonna click it. I'm gonna click it. It says to ignore it. I'm gonna click the Blackbird. Oh, what happened?
Full-pound bags of original U.S. government-struck silver dollars are being released to the public. You can own a full pound of original
Mom used to write in this book every day.
Lady Liberty and the heraldic eagle, never to be struck again. Guaranteed.
Oh,
Call
I
now
can
to
move the
secure
flowers around?
United States silver eagles.
Am I supposed to line them up?
The first U.S. silver dollars ever to be struck in 99.9% pure silver. Plus, receive a free bonus and American collector's pack valued at over $30 and free shipping with every order. Call 1-800-560-6468 now to secure your full-pound bag of United States Silver Eagle coins before That's 1-800-560-6468. This weather report is brought to you by News Air.
Happy Tuesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson. Check the forecast, and for today, we'll be expecting a cold front to be moving in, and that will have to give way to some changes involving cooler temperatures, yes, but also increasing shower and storm chances. So for today, we've got about a 50% chance of rain mostly taking place during the
This
afternoon.
report is sponsored by Everdor Garage Door. Power outage? You're still rolling with Everdor. It's $75 off a battery backup opener today. Don't let this report shut you out. Everdor keeps you moving. Visit Everdor.com, the garage door that lasts evermore.
Battery backup opener today. Don't let the dark shut you out. Everdor keeps you moving. Visit Everdor.com, the garage door that lasts evermore.
Close. Not it.
Call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. After an accident, radio station guaranteed human. Just call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Our radio station guaranteed human.
What's gonna happen? I don't know. Stay tuned.
Radio!
104.1. All rise. Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray
Hey, Triple R segment of 7 is brought to you by friends at wearebeyondabank.com. Listen, buying a home today can be, in this market can almost feel impossible, especially when you're competing with cash buyers. Well, here's the deal. Here's a smarter way to do it. Go to wearebeyondabank.com and you can become a certified home buyer. That means you can make an offer and your seller knows that your financing is solid. So when you make that offer, you can compete against cash, no problem. And the seller, well, for them, with Beyond the Bank, when you go with Beyond the Bank certified buyer, it makes the offer so you don't have to settle for a lower cash price. It's good. So wearebeyondabank.com can even get you certified that way you can get that house. You don't have to worry about competing with cash. And they also will back their certification with a $5,000 guarantee that your loan will close and close on time when you go with wearebeyondabank.com. That's how I did the Move Up Buyers program. Anyone else that was bidding against me, I was certified buyer, and mine went through right away. It's wearebeyondabank.com. You can visit their website, wearebeyondabank.com. That's wearebeyondabank.com. Lender number 1281698. That's wearebeyondabank.com. Brad Siebert and his staff can help you. Once again, become a certified buyer, just like you're having cash. And you can, when you come into bidding against other people with cash, it's the same thing. Solid financing from wearebeyondabank.com. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel and Ryan. Let's find out what prize we have in the prize pinata today.
ARS in today's prize pinata, and we're going to have some of this later on today, but we've got a pair of Friday VIP Leesburg Bike Fest tickets on April the 24th with headliner Lita Ford. Experience Leesburg's Bike Fest in ultimate style with the Sonny's Barbecue VIP package. Indulge in exclusive amenities, including access to private cash bar, a VIP restroom, premium main stage viewing, and then to top it all off, mouth-watering, smoked to perfection dinner from Sonny's Barbecue. Served fresh and included as part of your unforgettable VIP experience. Obviously, you got to be 21 and over to win this prize. If you want to purchase that Leesburg experience, you can go to LeesburgBikeFest.com and click on the Lita Forward page right there, and there's a click to get VIP access, and you can purchase your tickets for that event as well, which again is going to be the tickets that we're giving away is going to be for Friday, but Lita is going to be there. There's a 2-day Leesburg pass, or you could just do the Friday show, and then there's a Saturday and then Sunday as well. And those are the prize. That's the prize in today's prize pinata, Russ.
Yes, and we will be there Friday, April the 24th. Monsters doing a live show that morning. We'll all be there. It's going to be a great time. And then at 1 o'clock, MWO Wrestling at the Leesburg Bike Festival. So all that'll be happening on April the 24th. You can join us for a day of Monsters out at the Leesburg Bike Festival. Who do we have up on first?
Russ, up first we got our buddy Phil from Orlando.
Hey, Phil, how you doing, buddy?
What's going on, Monsters? Good morning.
Good morning, Phil. I have a trivia question for you, man. If you get it right, you are the king. You get to plug and promote whatever you want. It's all good, and you get the prize to the Leesburg Bike Festival. If you don't get it right, don't worry, because you got Angel and Ryan that can help you out and get it right for you. Are you ready, Phil?
Let's do it.
Okay, according to these are Google Trends and advanced sales for Easter. And I've got the top 6 here, but I want you to give me number 1. What's the most popular Easter candy this year? This is according to Google Trends and advanced sales for the entire country. What is the most popular Easter candy?
Raisinets.
All right. So as a former fat ass.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
The Reese's Easter candy.
You know what?
The Reese's.
It came in 5th place this year, which it was number 1 last year, and it dropped down to 5th. So there's been a change in the year. Who do you want to help you? You've got Ryan and you've got Angel.
All right. Tough choice here, but I'm going to have to go with Angel.
Angel Rivera. This is according to Google Trends and advanced sales already this year for Easter. Easter's coming up. Was it next weekend? I think next weekend. First weekend of April, I believe. Anyway, what's the most popular Easter candy this year? Reese's Eggs is in 5th place. What do you think is number 1?
It's the only time of year that you ever see any of this stuff sold. It's that Peeps marshmallow candy. That's dumb. That's a dumb poll.
Peeps are number 1 according to Google Trends. Now, I don't think it's the most popular. It's just the most sold. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Because people use it as part of decorations. They might not necessarily be eating the decorations.
Yeah, and they've got it mapped out here. Okay, they've got it mapped out. The most popular Easter candies in each state. They have it broken down, and Peeps are almost everywhere. But in the state of Florida, there's something called Sconza, Sconza. Sconza is number 1 in Florida.
Never heard of that.
And I don't even know what Sconza is. I couldn't even tell you.
I've never even seen a bag of this. What are you talking about? Sconza is number 1.
It's number 1 in Florida. It's number 1 in Texas. It's number 1 in California.
Boguslist.com is not really doing its job anymore. It's not even trying.
Sconza. Never heard
Have you
of
ever
it.
even seen this?
Up in
that's got to be like a Miami thing.
In Minnesota, it's number 1.
Hey, give me some of this Sconza.
In West Virginia, it's number 1. So Sconza is something I'd never heard of, but it's supposed to be number 1.
Brought to you by Sconza.com.
That's this year though, 2026, right?
Yeah, 2026. But number 1 was Peeps. Number 2, what do you think is number 2? This most popular Easter candies, Ryan?
Jelly beans.
Jelly beans is in 3rd place, so you're on the board. You want to take another shot, Angel?
Though the Cadbury eggs.
Cadbury eggs dropped to 6th
Guys,
place.
did you know that the British people are rising up against the Cadbury company right now?
Why?
So I guess Kraft ended up taking over, like did a hostile takeover of the Cadbury egg company, and they changed the recipe.
Oh.
So normally British people love Cadbury. They're all about it. That's where they come from, is Cadbury eggs. Well, now they can't get them off the shelves. Like the store shelves are filled with Cadbury eggs because the British people are like, oh, it's not the same, isn't it?
So who
It's the same thing. It's the
who
same thing
changed it?
that's
Like an American changed it?
Yeah, Kraft came and bought it.
Oh.
It's the same thing that's happening with, I was going to say this with Reese's right now. There's been a whole huge conspiracy in the last year and a half or so. The recipe for Reese's has changed. And
Yeah, the great grandson of the guy that invented Reese's was even on camera.
it's not the
This
same.
is not the same thing.
No,
This
it's
is
not the same. I've actually I'm boycotting Reese's until they go back to the regular recipe.
I wonder if
haven't
that's
had
why
it-
they dropped to 5th place.
I was going to say I think that has to do a lot to do with it.
I'll be damned. Yeah,
Because like typically you'll go to a store and you'll see they put the Reese's Easter eggs up front and everything, and they sell through those things. The couple convenience stores that I go through, still full every day.
So last year, Reese's eggs were number 1 and the Cadbury eggs were number 2.
Yeah.
This year, they've dropped to number 5 and number 6. And I wonder if what you guys were saying is the reason why
Yeah,
it's
they're messing with the recipes.
And the Cadbury eggs have gone up 73%. Like money wise, like, and you're getting less eggs.
Oh,
so,
really?
Like, yeah. So people are like mad.
I thought you were trying to make the eggs price joke.
No. But like,
this is real.
Yeah, I don't get it because the Cadbury. I mean, that's a company that's been using the same commercial my entire life.
Yeah.
You mean with having instead of the bunny, it's
like a lion, and like
trying to be the
they
Cadbury.
never much like Corona and Cadbury, 2 companies that have never changed their commercials,
And they don't have to.
So what are they
Perfect.
spending their money on? Apparently, they made bad business decisions. Kraft Macaroni and Cheese came in, took it over, was able to do a hostile takeover, and British people mad as hell about it.
So number 1, as far as the most popular Easter candies this year, is Peeps, which was always down at the bottom. People like kind of hate those, but this year it's a thing. Maybe because, like you're saying, Angel, to decorate your basket or whatever, you just have Peeps. You don't really
know what
eat
I
them.
use Peeps for? Peeps little Easter bunny, marshmallow Easter bunnies.
What?
I have marshmallow bunny wars, and we throw them at each other.
Right.
Just
Good for
as
that.
hard as we can.
Russ, do you want to see how many Peeps you can put in your mouth?
I do not. No, number 2 is the chocolate bunnies. You know, like chocolate bunnies are the second most popular candy. Number 3, somebody said jelly beans already. Jelly beans are there. And then number 4 are the Swedish fish.
For Easter.
Yeah. How does
What's
that
the
work?
connections?
I don't know what the connection is there.
You know, for Sweden, we have the fish. We don't have the bunnies, so we have the fish.
So there's
When you eat a chocolate bunny, do you want your chocolate bunny to be solid or do you want it to be hollow?
I don't mind it to be hollow.
I feel ripped off when it's hollow.
Do you really?
I kind of like when it's hollow.
Do you really?
Yeah, because if you get a big bunny and it's not hollow, it's like way too much chocolate.
No, but that's why you like it solid.
I'm looking at this breakdown of the
Break
most
it down
popular
now.
Easter candy in each state, and there's one state that the most popular Easter candy is Pez. You ever gotten Pez for Easter?
Yeah, of course.
The little Pez. I think of that as a Christmas thing.
Oh, for me, it's always been an Easter thing. I always got in an Easter basket.
And here's what's sad. Okay, what they have is they've got a map of the United States of America.
Who's buying Pez?
And
Russ?
Pez is pointed to one state, and I cannot tell you because there's no name on the state. It just says Pez on it, and I can't tell you what state that is. It might be. Hold on, I think it's Rhode Island. It's a pretty small one. A really small one there. Okay, it is Rhode Island. Okay, so Rhode Island, their favorite Easter candy is Pez.
What's going on in Rhode Island for Easter?
So do you have like an Easter bunny and his little bunny head pops back and the Pez comes out of his throat? Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Yeah.
To teach children how to be pill users.
All right. Phil is on the line. Phil is a winner. So he's going to have the floor when we come back. We'll get to know Phil. And Phil, if we've met you before, talked to you before, act like you've never even never
boy.
spoke to us ever.
Yeah, be cool.
Pretend. Have we talked to Phil before?
We know Phil.
Oh, Jesus. All right. Well, act like you don't know us.
Phil.
Act like you don't know us, Phil. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Classic Alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1. Real music Music weekends are classic alternative.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at activity this week.
Hi, welcome back to Monsters Plus, the premium service where you get an ad-free experience during the breaks that Dana Oakland hates. I'd rather hear commercials than Ryan play these games. Well, too bad. We're playing Ignore the Blackbird. Right now, I'm lining up these flowers so they all fit in the little photo, because I'm assuming it's some sort of puzzle.
This report is sponsored
So
by
bam, bam, lovely flower game. That's what we're playing. Bam, bam.
Solar Source. Listen, I had last month my bill for my electric was $829 something. I called Richard from Solar Source. I said, Richard, it's time to get out here and let's put a solar system in the house. He comes out with one of his great the guys that works with him, who I see all the time, great dude. And they're like, okay, first we want to figure out why your bill is so high. We're not going to sell you a solar package to try to bring down the $850 or $830 or whatever. Let's solve these problems first, and then we'll find the right solar package to fit. I thought that was pretty cool, because if it was a business that you can't trust, they'd be like, yeah, here's what you need. You need all these solar panels to bring your bill down. No, first they want to get the bill down as far as they can get it, and find out what the problems are in your house, the reason why your bill is so high, and they help to solve the problem that way. And they're in the middle of doing that now for me, and I appreciate it, and they're a great company. It's Solar Source. Solar Source has been around for a long time now, since 1982, and they can help you when it comes to saving money. You can get a whole home solar package as low as $89 a month. Guaranteed annual performance, maintenance is included, and there's no money down. Here's the deal with Solar Source. Their job is to bring your power bill down. And that is what they do. You give them a call now, get it all set up. You can save as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill starting right away with Solar Source. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. Trusted by NASA, Disney, Legoland, and they have the industry-leading 25-year warranty when you go with Solar Source. No pressure. They don't pressure you. They're like trying to figure out how to help you bring your power bill down, which is great. Easy to work with, great people. Solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
They don't pressure you. They're like trying to figure out how to help you bring your power bill down, which is great. Easy to work with, great people. Solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. This is Radio is sponsored by stars from all genres of music.
Here, there.
2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. Watch live on Fox Thursday night, starting at 8 p.m. Listen to iHeartRadio stations across America and the free iHeart app.
Proud partner of the 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. This spring, turn your closet clutter into rewards with the Take Back Bag. Learn more and get started at trashy.io.
Best bull riders. One shot, 8 seconds, no mercy. The rankest bulls in the sport are waiting. This is professional bull riding. Watch it live as we unleash the beast. This weekend from Albuquerque, only on Paramount Plus.
Think you're not the suing type? But you weren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms will manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something
morning,
different.
Tanya Morgan.
Your wealth, tax
Good morning,
planning,
Tanya Morgan.
and estate planning are handled together inside one
Go
firm.
back to the greenhouse. This
One
bird is
roof.
moving
There's
around.
no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and
Deep
estate
flower
attorney
down
are
here,
truly in
blackbird.
sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today. 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tournament season and the deals are tipping off. As interest rates drop, we're driving them down even further with financing as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And our team is or go full court press to help you get approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. Explore one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. More inventory, more competition, more money for your trade. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves, breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing, or everything, but you still
I can't
need
play
to
the truck driver.
It's really important.
Sorry.
Experience the difference with cruises to
Can't
Alaska,
stop
the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships purchased with Bahamas and USA.
Listen to 96.9 The Game, home of complete magic coverage, sponsored by Modern Plumbing. For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com. That's modernpi.com. And remember to check out 96.9 The Game, your home for complete magic coverage, sponsored by Modern Plumbing.
When choosing an engagement ring, the diamond is important, but just as important, the ring itself, the setting, the look. She doesn't want ordinary, she wants something that she's dreamed about her whole life, something that reflects her style and personality. And that's where International Diamond Center comes in. IDC is the only jeweler here that carries all the top bridal designers, rings that other stores aren't even allowed to offer, thousands to choose from. An IDC ring is unlike any other. Artistic, innovative design, handcrafted precision, exceptional detail and quality. And to complete the look, no other jeweler has
Look
our
at
selection
you,
of
Super
diamonds.
Freddy,
Whether you're looking for a
with the
scintillating
big
ultra
brain.
or an eye-catching lab-grown diamond, IDC's experts can show you all the options, so there's no compromise. At IDC, we have all the tools to create the ring of our dreams. No compromises,
back to
no
the
cut
greenhouse.
corners,
What's
nothing
up?
short of perfection. In a world filled
I drew
with
that drawing, the
ordinary,
tool
for this
right
once-in-a-lifetime moment, choose
Nothing
extraordinary.
drawing.
Choose
What's gonna
International Diamond Center.
Lava turned
Altamont
to
Springs,
black
Waterford
carbonate.
Lakes, and Mall of Millennia.
It's tax season, and by now, I know you're a bit tired of the numbers, but here's an important one you need to hear. $16 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for
It's always
possible
like put
identity
together
fraud.
the
Not all criminals. LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second for your personal information and alerts you to threats that you could easily miss on your own. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's US-based restoration specialist is going to fix it. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. 1-800-LifeLock or lifelock.com. Terms to apply.
On paper, the three hosts of the Nick, Dick, and Paul show are geniuses. We can explain how AI works, data centers, but there are certain things that we don't necessarily understand. What Kohler did that I think was so unique. He's
What is the name of that show?
Who do you think he is? But hey, no one's perfect.
Dick and Paul show?
You can find out if you listen to the Nick, Dick, and Paul show on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow the Nick, Dick, and Paul show and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to
According to the texting service, the reason Swedish fish are popular for Easter is because Easter, like Jesus and fish, like Jesus, something to do with Jesus and fish. The reason Swedish fish are okay, didn't he have loaves of bread and fish or something like that? I thought there was an Easter story where Jesus was able to take a couple loaves of bread, a couple fish, and feed everybody, right? Fish or something like
Easter.
Well, I mean, there was an Easter story where Jesus, I don't know if there's was able to take a couple loaves of bread, a couple fish, and feed everybody, right?
And he fed them gummy fish.
Well, I mean, I don't know if there's proof of that. I don't know if there's any proof that they were gummy fish. Maybe not. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan, and we got Phil, who's going to have the floor, right, Ryan?
That's right. He's got the floor thanks to Corey at Core Flooring. Corey at Core Flooring. He loves floors. Okay, he's got 20 years of experience in the business. He's not some random dude that was in a different department at a big box store the other day. No, and right now for Monster listeners, he's offering, right now, if you say that you know that Monsters get $50 off right off the top, but also 10% off all flooring and installation starting at just $1 per square foot on a huge selection of waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring, and you get a lifetime installation warranty. Check them out on State Road 436 in Winter Park or online at coreflooringfl.com. And now you have the floor.
All right, Phil. Congratulations, buddy. Phil, how long you been listening to the show?
Oh, my goodness. Probably since 2006.
All right, a pretty long time ago. And Angel says we know you. What's going on? How you been, Phil?
Dude, yeah, it's Fro. I was with you guys way back 2012, 2013.
Okay, yes.
Still Fro.
Yes, yeah. You were our intern. Okay, yeah, of course I know you, man. What's going on? How you been, Phil?
Life's been good, man. Life's been good. Ran into a little bit of a snag, so I'm glad I actually made it through to discuss what's going on. But life has been very good to me.
Well, let me tell you what I remember about Fro. Fro was one of our interns, hardworking guy, super nice guy. Was anything I'd ever asked, he always did it. And he was doing podcasts. You were starting your own podcast. You actually
started his own company.
You actually helped me with that horrible podcast that I did with my ex-wife. Oh, God Almighty! You were part of that.
I thought we weren't supposed to talk about that.
I'm just saying. Listen, I can say that podcast was horrible. Oh my God! You used to have to come up to my house in Sanford and record that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Phil, do you still have the audio from those days?
Phil, how uncomfortable was that? How uncomfortable was that?
It was extremely.
Because you could tell I didn't really want to do it, right?
Yeah, I could tell.
And
wait, that audio didn't get subpoenaed?
No, it's all
ours did.
It's up online, I think. And then they took it down, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Phil, you don't still have any of that, do you?
No, that would be hilarious.
Good on you. No, you don't want it.
I was say burn it if you can. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, Phil was always super nice guy. He did his own podcast, and then I think you've been on the air a couple times to catch up with us, but I hadn't seen what's been going on. So what happened?
Well, I've just I used to be very large. At my heaviest, I was around 4'11".
Yeah, you were a big dude.
At my heaviest, I'm about 230 now, but just running into a little bit of snag here, man. I recently discovered that I've got stage 5 kidney disease. End-stage kidney disease. Yeah, so I just wanted just give a shout out to some awareness. I do have a website. It's called kidneyforphil.com. So I am looking for a living donor.
Oh my God! You realize you didn't have to win a prize to come on the air and do that. You could have gotten hold of me. I would have gotten you on the air. What is stage 5? I mean, I know with cancer, stage 4 was the worst. What is stage 5? I'd never heard that before.
So stage 5 is also known as end-stage renal disease. So there's no more stages after stage 5. So I need to either get on dialysis or have a transplant.
So now, is this what SBK had, Angel?
Yeah.
So, and he was able to find a donor by going.
It took some time, and he had to. It's tough because finding the match, and it took Kevin quite some time to find the match, and he started dialysis before he was able to find a match as well.
Phil, how long have you known about this? Oh, you look so different. My gosh, you have lost a lot of weight. How long have you known? When did this start, Phil?
I found out I had kidney disease maybe about 4 years ago, but I was only like stage 2. And then recently, I discovered I had really, really bad acne on my face. And I'm like, where is this coming from? Right. And so I went to my dermatologist. The dermatologist did a biopsy on my acne, and they found out that it's called perforating dermatosis, which is a sign of end-stage renal failure. So I'm like, uh-oh. So then I went to my nephrologist, and then that's when they broke the news to me.
Oh, man. So, okay. So, and I see, Brian has up your podcast that you're doing now. So you need a donor. And how long have you been looking for a donor?
This is all fresh. Literally just is all fresh within this month of March. Advent Health has been gracious enough to allow the portal to be open for me to be able to screen potential donors. But all the hospital agencies in Florida are helping me out, which is great. I'm actually headed to Largo right now to meet with a transplant coordinator right now. But every hospital brand is helping me out, but Advent Health has been the first to open up the portal. So if you want to just see if you're eligible to donate, you can just go to my website, kidneyforphil.com, and just click out, fill out the information. It's a pre-screener, and then if you do pass the pre-screen, Advent Health will call you. But this is all fresh, man. This is all within this month.
Well, Phil, okay, so we will definitely put something on our website to help you get the word out. We can do that. How else can we help? And you still have my number, don't you?
I think I do.
Okay.
I'll double check with Angel before we get off.
Okay.
But I did have a question for you, Russ, personally, because back when I was at the station, we had Mr. Salick come from the National Kidney Foundation. They have their headquarters here. He comes into the station every now and then. Do y'all still have his contact information? Because I would love to speak to him.
Buddy, I hate to tell you, I don't even remember who you're talking about. Mr. Salick, I don't even know who that is. I'm so sorry.
I think it was Wayne Salick, or I forget, but he was one of the heads of the Kidney Foundation, and they have a branch here in Orlando.
God bless you. I don't remember him. Angel's going to look it up. We see if we can find that. Yeah, I don't know about that, but we're gonna try to help you as much as we can. I'm trying to think of other ways we can help out. So,
Richard, does it sound? Is it Richard Salick? But I think why you're thinking of that guy was because he was. Yeah, he's the guy that we would do the Surf Fest for. We would do the Surf Fest for in honor of Salick.
Yes.
And his brother's the one that would come up.
We do an interview with him every year.
So the surfing competition.
I think his brother was named Phil. Wasn't he passed?
No, so Richard Salick is
that's the surfing thing that Jack does every year. Okay. Maybe we can get you in touch with them. I can have Jack get you in touch with them for sure. I know who you're talking about. That makes sense. That's
the NKF Surf Fest.
The Surf Fest.
That's
yeah.
what we do. The Rich Salick Surf Fest.
And Savannah is who we talk to every year from the Surf Fest. I remember that. Okay, so we can make that connection for sure, Phil. So you just found this out. So this is kind of your first stop to try to get the word out. Maybe we can get hold of Soul Brother Kevin, and he might have some advice for Phil.
Yeah, I'm tracking that down now.
Okay, because I mean, Soul Brother Kevin had to go through this. He did get, the kidney
transplant.
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong though. Like, don't you have to get another one eventually?
It depends, but most likely, if you get a living donor transplant, it can last as long as your life. If you do get a deceased donor, they have a lower span, and you may have to get another one, which is why we want to try to focus on getting a living donor.
Yeah. Phil, you sound so upbeat. It's got to be. I mean, when you found this out, and you said just this month, it's got to be daunting. I mean, how hard is it to go to sleep? Are you like worried every day? Like what's going on in your head?
The hardest part for me was actually telling people, because I've been in the industry of helping everybody else.
Yes.
And so the perception of me has always been like, Phil's a go-getter. He goes and he does stuff.
100%. Yeah, he helps everybody else. When I think of Phil, that's exactly what I think of. Because anything you ask him, and not just me, like other people, you're always helping other folks. Now you have to ask for help. Is that difficult for you?
It was incredibly difficult. And so I actually had a talk with my nephrologist, and he's like, look, I know what you do. This will probably be the best thing that you can do, is to get it out in the open. So I actually went live on my Facebook maybe earlier last week, and I told people what was going on. And that was tough. That was probably the toughest thing I had to do, because I was actually vulnerable for once.
Yeah. Because you never really made anything about you. You were always doing other stuff for other people. And this is about you. Man, you look so much different since you lost. How much weight did you lose?
So I'm about 230 now. My heaviest, I was 411.
And is that because of the kidney disease? Is that what or were you trying to lose weight?
I'm trying to lose weight, man. That's just lifestyle change.
Wow.
And just want to be healthy. Because, I have an autistic son. He's nonverbal. And so, he needs a dad. So I gotta be here.
Dang it, man. You lose all that weight. You get as healthy as you can, and then you find this out. That sucks.
How old's your son?
My son is 13.
Can you take his kidney?
Ryan.
What's crazy? No.
Did you know? I mean, like, that's where people go first, though. It's like family members and stuff. There's no one around you? Like, that's the first line of defense?
No, man, and I'm not trying to be a downer here, but the day I found out I needed a kidney transplant, like 2 days later, my mom died. So she was like the only, relative really I had. But no, I don't really have any immediate family that can really help.
So obviously, we all have two kidneys, and we could live with just one kidney. So you have to find someone with a kidney that has your same blood type. Is that how that works?
Yeah.
So they do a blood test, and you need a tissue match as well. So it's very complicated, which is why I just tell people just get pre-screened, and then if whatever company agency calls you, just follow through, because there's tests that they run that I don't even know even exist.
Right.
But at its core, it's got I'm a B positive.
A B positive. So, man.
Yeah, but what's your blood type? I know your mental outlook, but
he's a B positive. So, Phil, okay, so now going into like the mindset of like what makes somebody want to be able to help someone they don't even know and give up a kidney. That's a special freaking person. That's a real special person. So, and where are those pool of people from? Are they super religious people? Maybe that they feel like they got to help the world. Is it someone that like? Have you done any study of like what's the kind of person that normally is willing to give up a kidney?
I haven't done any particular study, so all my evidence is just anecdotal. But what I've noticed just being in the business world is that the people who support you the most are strangers, really.
Yeah.
So that's why I feel like I need to put this out there to people that don't know me. Even though the people that do know me, they love me. But I feel that if you don't know me, it means a little more to you. I don't know. There's some real altruistic people out there that I just haven't met, but I would love to be in the mindset and find out what would be the deciding factor, or what would make you see me and realize, hey,
I got to help this guy. Yeah. Hey, for SBK, for Soul Brother Kevin, like the person that donated their kidney, was it someone he knew, or was it was just someone he didn't know?
No.
And do you know like why the person did it? Just out of just love?
Yeah, basically he was a fan of his.
A fan.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
But he was also a former soldier. Came back from I think he was stationed in Afghanistan or something like that. One of those kind of things.
Okay, military. Yeah. Okay.
Russ, what's your blood type?
I'm A positive.
Okay. I'm B negative. I can't help.
Can't help. Phil, man, I hate to hear this, buddy, and I wish you would have just got a hold of me. You didn't have to win a prize in order to get on to talk about this. God bless you for.
I want to go. I want to go to the event. I want to go.
Well, you're gonna go. Yeah,
Bike Fest.
Yeah, we're hooking you up to Bike Fest.
Legitimately, it was really random, dude. I didn't know he was going to talk about this.
You didn't?
I was happy to catch up with Phil, and he was the first one to call through, so I took the calls as they came. So this is purely coinkydink.
That's wild. That is wild. Well, I want to make sure you got my number, Phil, and we want to help you as much as we can, any way that we can. We'll make up a little thing and put it on our RealRadioMonsters.com website, and maybe we'll find someone who wants to donate a kidney. I mean, we all have two of them. Man, when you donate a kidney, I wonder how rough it is for them out. Like, what's it for them afterwards? You know, is it?
So sometimes I'll be honest. Sometimes the donor actually goes through more than the recipient.
Man.
So the recovery time is around 4 to 6 weeks.
Yeah.
Which is why the testing and the screening is very, very important, because they want to make sure that the donor is going to be okay.
So Phil, do they ever? I mean, I saw this in a movie, so I don't know, right? Like, do people like sell their kidneys and stuff? Like for a certain amount of money, they'll do it for cash. Is that something that is still around, or is that illegal?
It's illegal.
It is highly illegal.
Just checking.
But I do know in other countries they don't have those type of regulations. But I don't have $250,000. But yeah.
Oh, is that what they usually charge for a kidney?
You didn't hear it from me.
Oh, I got you. Yeah. But oh man,
man's been on the dark web looking.
Yeah, I'd be on every web looking. Yeah. Like if I was in Phil's spot, of course I would be trying to check it out. I mean, if why would you not? You know, right? Why would you not? You know, he's got a son that he's taking care of. How many kids do you have, Phil?
Just so we're clear, because people are texting in, and we're kind of coy with it. But just to be clear, it is illegal to buy or sell kidneys in nearly every country in the world.
Okay.
Nearly.
I
bet I could get one on the Strait of Hormuz right now.
Haiti, I'm sure.
Now, legal transplants, you can go to India and get you one from anywhere from $13,000 to $18,000.
Okay, in India.
Spain, it's approximately 65,000.
Oh, I want a Spanish
Germany's
kidney. Sounds
80,000.
Being a delicious paella.
What's the cheapest kidney
And
we
in
can
the
find?
United States, all right, so you heard all that, right? So Pakistan is 14 to 20, Egypt is 15 to 22,000, Thailand 22 to 30,000, Mexico to 25 to 35,000, Spain's approximately 65,000, Germany 80,000, UK 76,000, Singapore anywhere from 40 to 60,000. In the United States, how much do you think a kidney transplant costs? Phil, you can't answer the question.
How much it costs?
Yeah.
Okay, what you were telling us was how much the operation cost. You weren't telling us you could buy a kidney for that
No,
amount.
this is the procedure. You're going to any of those countries, then that's what you're paying
But you
for.
have to have a donor.
They're providing the kidney, yeah. They got the kidney for you.
Oh, they have the kidney, so you're buying the kidney.
Yeah, it's do the procedure, get a kidney free deal that a lot of places do.
But they don't have that here.
Okay,
The whole
what the
cost,
price is what I
total
was
cost.
giving you, Russ,
Yeah.
is the cost of a legal transplant.
Total
the
cost,
whole
including
so-
kidney.
But that's not including the kidney. That's
Yes, including the kidney.
So you can buy a kidney.
But again, he still would have to go to the same process. He's got to find somebody that's compatible, and then when you're doing that,
you have to find someone who has the kidney.
and then at the end of the day, you still have to pay for the service,
Mm-hmm.
right? So in the United States of America, how much do you think a kidney transplant costs? That's all I was trying to say.
Well, with the way you're saying it, though, he can just go and flop down $500,000 and get a kidney, and that's not the case. You've got to find a donor.
Okay, what he's saying, if you have a kidney, and this is this,
If you got a guy
Okay, Russ, let me see if I can say it clearer.
Yeah.
If you had a kidney and you were in India and you found someone that could match,
Okay, you didn't say it that
would
way, but
cost
okay.
you $18,000.
Right, but you have to have the donor.
Turkey, it would cost you $23,000.
I want
a Turkish kidney.
I want to go buy him a kidney right now, and he's got it, and he'd have to
You
worry.
can't do that.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I said that in the very beginning.
Okay, so the
United States,
the operation
point short,
itself
in the United States, it costs $400K.
I was going to say $500,000. Damn, that's a lot of money. But you've got insurance and stuff, right, Phil?
I do, yes.
Okay, so we just need someone who's got a kidney that they'll donate. They got to have B positive blood, but there are other things that you have to clear.
Yep. So the best thing to do, you go to kidneyforphil.com. There's a form there that takes you to Advent Health's screener. Just fill out the information. Make sure you fill out the correct information. Don't lie.
Yeah, don't forge it.
Yeah.
Yeah, fill out the correct information, and then they will call you.
All right, Phil. Listen, I'm going to put you on hold because I want to get your number so you can get hold of me, right? And we'll obviously all that we have is to be able to get the word out for you. So we'll do that as much as we can to help you out, and we'll get you those prizes too. You can be able to go to the Leesburg Bike Fest for sure.
Can you wrestle? We could make you the MWO champion, and
what are we doing?
Kidneys on the line.
Kidneys on the
Kidney get out of town match.
Yeah,
kidney for kidney match. All right,
I'm
buddy.
down. I'll challenge Onyx the one.
There you go. You got it. All right, buddy. All right, Phil. We'll put you on hold and get that for you. Okay.
Thanks.
All right. Take care. Oh man, that sucks. That's a good dude. That's a really good dude. That's
give him a kidney. Go see if you're a match.
I'm an A+, dude. I'm not a B+.
You don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know how the number system works on blood.
Well, okay, we'll get all the information up, and if anyone is interested in helping out Phil, he is a super great guy, and we'll get all the information, put it on our website. All right, you're listening to the Monch in the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show. It's like a live podcast that happens every afternoon on your radio. The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35's Storm Team.
I finished the family photo, and then it did this. It turned into this and said, "Ma, I don't think Mama likes you, Blackbird." It's getting weird.
Across the region. This will be a part of a
This is a
whole
fun
front
coloring
that's
game.
sliding in, and this will help bring with it
Back to
those
the
chances of
greenhouse.
showers and storms, mainly during the afternoon and evening.
not-
These will
oh,
last
the-
into our
the
Wednesday
cup's
as
broken.
well, giving way
No.
to a refreshing
The butterflies. There's no more butterflies flying around.
highs only reaching the upper 70s tomorrow. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dawson.
Blanchard Dam.
This report is sponsored by MapQuest.
I want to buy a house. My friends at WeAreBeyondTheBank.com can help you with that, and you can become a certified.
Download the MapQuest app on the App Store or visit MapQuest.com.
I want to buy a house. My friends at wearebeyondabank.com can help you with that, and you can become a certified home buyer. What does that mean? Well, that means that when you take it to the seller, you want to get all your financing. It means your financing is solid. You can compete with people who are paying cash when you're a certified home buyer with wearebeyondabank.com. And if you're a certified home buyer, that means that if you're someone who's trying to sell the house, that you're guaranteed that money. And when they go up against someone who's got like a lower cash price, you don't have to do that when you go with wearebeyondabank.com. That's wearebeyondabank.com. Wearebeyondabank.com will make sure that, that when you're certified like that, you get a $5,000 guarantee for your loan. That means $5,000 guarantee your loan's going to close and close on time when you go with wearebeyondabank.com. That's wearebeyondabank.com. Certified buyer, that's what you want to be. It can help you get that house. Even if you're going up against someone who's paying cash, you're able to get it with that certified buyers program. It's wearebeyondabank.com. Wearebeyondabank.com. Lender number 1281698. It's wearebeyondabank.com.
Hey everybody, it's Angel from the Monsters. As a long-time Spectrum internet customer, I can tell you that Spectrum is the real deal. My home is covered with fast, reliable, fiber-powered internet with plenty of speed for streaming, working, video gaming, and everything in between. From my own experience, Spectrum has always been super dependable. And best of all, it's available at a price that actually makes sense. Switch today and see what Spectrum can do for you. Go to Spectrum.com to learn more. Spectrum Internet is powered by fiber and delivered to the home via HFC.
The answer? Using TurboTax.
Not sure how to tackle your taxes? Are you sweating the small print? You may be experiencing FOMO, the fear of messing up. The answer? Using TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then we help you pay it off with a personalized plan designed to help you hit your money goals. It's time to take your taxes to the max. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Powerful doesn't just happen. You have to make it happen. So the moment Total Wireless offers a free Samsung S25 FE with Galaxy AI, when you switch to the Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan, you take the network as powerful as you, with unlimited 5G data that won't slow you down. Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited 3-month plan or higher. External ported and ID verification. Available only in Total Wireless stores. Limit to 4 devices per account.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Come face to face with more than 800 animals. Discover new lions and sea hyenas like never before at our largest, most immersive animal habitat expansion, Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this fall. Then, through the rush of 8 thrilling coasters, sit and savor over 100 animals at the all-new Food, Wine, and Garden Festival. Select dates March 6th through May 10th. Busch Gardens, where wonder meets wild fun. Buy a Busch Gardens Fun Card, get Adventure Island free for only $99.99. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard work.
That sucks, man. Dude gets in good shape.
Industrial supplies. Visit
Fucking kidney
Here's
goes.
something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have
The Cruise. I'm sick of this choreographed fake wrestling show. We didn't even talk about wrestling this morning, buddy. Calm your tutor.
What'd he say?
Said, I'm sick of this choreographed fake wrestling show. I know Russ loves it, but most of us don't give a damn. I've been listening since Russ and Bo Saturday mornings. Need a break for a bit. We didn't even talk about wrestling.
Tell him I told him to fuck off. Matter of fact, is he on YouTube?
He's on. You can hear you right now, Russ.
Well, I'm gonna fucking delete him from YouTube.
Delete him!
Fuck that
Son of a bitch!
If you don't like the show, go fuck off. Ain't like that. Where's he at? I'm gonna fucking delete that motherfucker.
tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory
Go
services
on.
offered through Talon Private Wealth
There you
LLC,
go.
SEC registered
Boom.
investment advisor. Information provided is for
Chaka-waka.
educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
You're in timeout, sir.
No gimmicks.
Take that.
Promises. They don't fight
I don't,
for
if I didn't have to delete you, I'd delete you.
Fight for
I
you.
just have a timeout.
Facts and your future. TK Law, one firm for life. Visit VaporRiceForLife.com.
It all comes down to this, folks. Yep, the entire season is on the line. My throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Boom, you're out of here.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play? Yeah, he vaporized that ball. That fun should have come with a bedtime.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as
It's a place for fans of the show. If you don't like it, go somewhere else.
Well, he's a fan. He's been listening since Russ and Bo days.
Oh, he ain't listening today.
He's got mad with power, guys. I keep seeing the blackbird everywhere. Days are getting darker. They tell me to hold on to the last days of sunlight as I peek through the clouds. They say a new spring will come. I don't see it. I see gray, never in the rain. Lashing against the deep.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1, broadcasting live. Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Man, that is that is shocking. That you know, you always say, you know, you think you got to, you know. Yeah, your health is one thing you just can't take for granted.
No,
right?
It doesn't matter how much money you have. Guy who owned OnlyFans, started OnlyFans, died of cancer yesterday.
51 years old.
Billionaire. 43 years old.
Oh, was he 43?
43.
Yeah, money doesn't mean everything. There's so much stuff that doesn't mean anything, and then you get and always. I'm sitting here a little bit of shock, just so you know, because
you're angry. You're lashing out at a YouTube channel.
Yeah, I am. I'm mad. I'm mad because it seems like it's like good people. And I don't see people that I wish had kidney disease got it. You know, it's these good folks. You know, and of course I think of my sister, and I think of people that, you know, like Phil's a good guy. I'm not even piling on it or making it up. Like, always just a good dude that only wanted to help everybody that that deserves to have something like that happen to him. It's not Phil, who's raising his autistic kid. He loves his family. He's just a good guy, and it just. It brings me back to a place. So I'm sitting here like, you're right, I'm mad. And I just cussed somebody out on YouTube.
You just banned somebody from YouTube channel who's been listening since the Russian Bo days.
I don't want to hear him come. I'm worried about Phil, and he's complaining about something else, and I don't want to hear it. Man, that's and then here's what I'm wrestling with.
No wrestling talk. That guy hates it.
I don't care. I'm wrestling with the feeling of there's nothing you can do, right? Like you have no control of it. That's the thing. The same thing with my sister's cancer. Like you have no control over it. You're helpless. The helplessness of it. Like when you were telling me all the prices of all the things, I was still stuck on where can we get him a kidney? How much does a kidney cost? I don't care about I don't care about the operations. How can I get him a kidney and save his life? All those other things.
Okay, I get the helplessness, and I understand that.
Yeah.
All right, but don't let that get in the way of still functioning and like the best course of action to help Phil is to get his information out, to get his website out, to get that out. To get hung up on like yelling at that guy or getting hung up on what I was saying, that it gets in the way.
I'm frustrated.
There's no reason to be frustrated, man. It's a look. No, I love Phil, loved your sister, love all this, right? But there's a certain level of this where you've got to let that go because there's nothing that you can do about it. Dude, we're doing the best that
Phil die.
The best that we can do.
That what you're gonna do, Russ? You're gonna just let Phil die.
The best that we can do.
Listen to angels and give
No.
I want to make sure we do what we can do.
Excuse me. I didn't say give up. I said the best that we can do. The thing that we could do for him the most is, again, promote his website.
Yeah.
Get the information out there. Encourage people to not just for him, but just in general. If you're interested in donating, look at the different donor lists that are out there and put that information out there, right? Because there is a ton of databases, and he's going to contact with everybody so that if you're interested in donating, but again, if you specifically want to help Phil, use his portal, use his thing on his website.
So my question is, and I hated asking this question with Phil on the line and everything, but it's like, what kind of a person does it take that's willing to make that kind of step when when you have the operation, you're going to be down for 6 months. It's going to be harder on the person that donates. Like, you've got to be a loving, caring, incredible human being to give a guy you don't know a kidney. That is,
there's all kinds, man. There's all kinds of people that donated. There's all different things motivate people. Different things find it compelling. The people, like, again, from my past. You know that there's people that have the donor part knocked off on their driver's license, and then that's another option for Phil. You know, some matches that way.
So he said it's better to have a living donor than it is a deceased, but he'll take either. Like, we'll take whatever we can get, kind of a thing, kind of a situation. Man,
you gotta save him, Russ. If you don't save Phil, I mean,
what are you
can we call ourselves heroes anymore?
I want to do everything.
No,
I'm telling you, I want to do everything we can to help him.
Can we bring him in?
Yeah, we can come in anytime he wants.
Can we tase him till somebody gives him a kidney?
We didn't. I never tased him. He was
he's way after that, dude.
Yeah, he was after
Phil
that.
Fro was all that stuff was
But
gone.
I did call him Fro because he had an afro. But other than that, I mean,
and he's black.
And he's a black guy. But he was a great guy. I mean, I loved him, and he did a lot of stuff with me, and I've gotten respect for him. But we did call him Fro.
Yeah, so I think it's kind of on you to save him. I mean, he did that podcast with you and your wife at the time. I mean,
I owe him at least a kidney.
If Phil dies, it's kind of on you.
All right. Well, any way we can help Phil, we got his number, right? Yeah, his phone number and everything. Okay, all right. So we'll
again, and his website is kidneyforphil.com.
Yeah. All right, we'll take a little break. Come back. We'll do a little Monster Sports. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Sure, AI is smart, but can it spill coffee on a control board? Didn't think so. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
Yeah, we're back. Figuring out what's going on with this goddamn blackbird. Now I'm in. I thought this was a goofy game about flowers. Now, turns out there's a story here. Let's move me over here.
Causing major stop-and-go traffic back from Ivanhoe Boulevard. Delays still reported for those who need to travel between 192 and
I see gray, never-ending rain lashing against the deep black waves on the fjord. Heavy drops leaning the last leaves of summer from cold. I hate this fun. Crooked branches, abandoned spiderwebs trembling, the unraveling in the winds. No sunlight has reached our garden for weeks. Last night I stood on the porch watching the empty window.
Trajan Wealth can help you when it comes to saving money for your retirement future. It might be something you're not thinking about, but it's never too soon to start planning for retirement. And Trajan Wealth, well, that's what they do. They know how much money you need to retire. They can figure all that out for you. They know how long your money will last when you do retire. And if all that stuff is kind of scary to you, you don't really understand it. That's exactly what they're in the business of doing. They're a family-owned wealth management company that helps people better understand their 401k and helps people better understand their financial future, and they help you with all of that. They're a fiduciary, and that means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest, and that's what they do. And then they started with me about a year ago, and I got to tell you, made such a big difference. Just in 1 year, they made such a huge difference. I wish I would have started using them 10, 20 years ago. I'd be in a much better place with Trajan Wealth. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC. They're an SEC registered investment advisor. They're a client and a paid advertiser, and if you want more disclosure information, just go to TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. They can help you like they helped me. It's TrajanWealth.com.
It's a sad story, too. Just for a moment. Dulls the ache. I close my eyes. I see Sonia playing in the colors of sunlight and foliage, jumping in the rain puddles, chasing her bright feathered birds, and tease and lure her into the bushes and disappear. As I open them, all I see is the blackbird, sitting in a nearby tree, perched on the fence, pecking at the windows, cocking its head to stare at me with its dark, bottomless eyes. I ignore it. Back to the greenhouse. Dead suitcases. He uses them for traveling. Got a birthday banner. Everything's cracked now. Well, I guess we're obviously gonna click the heart in the thing, right?
Everything we've got, just $99. Get quarter. That's quarter Hyundai. On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary.
Showroom in Central Florida. Make your dream of a new paver's driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest paver showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including timber brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. Paversdepot.com.
This is Greg Trzynski of the Original Mattress Factory. OMF is kind of a unicorn in the mattress business. We build every mattress ourselves, right here in town, with quality materials that last. Then, we sell them directly to you, no middleman marking up the price. The result? Better quality mattresses for less money. That combination shouldn't exist, but it does. And you can see it for yourself stopping by any of our locations around town. Or check us out at originalmattress.com.
Feeling here, guys, let's have a talk for a second. If you
There's my
need
note.
to start to
Someone
show
tore it
up,
up.
already know that's not something that just fixes itself. You can brush it off, joke about it, but when it matters, it still shows up. And yeah, it messes with your head, messes with your confidence, and it affects your relationship. Your partner notices, and you can only ignore that for so long. If you're still depending on pills every time, hoping for a different result, know that's not really fixed. And that's why guys are calling Premier Men's Medical Center. They're helping men get things back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. And listen, 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. That's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it, just call Premier Men's Medical Center.
Come on, kids. We're almost there. The map says straight ahead.
One-a-day 50-plus multivitamins are made for your overall health, with nutrients to support your brain and muscle function. Because don't you want to make the most of each day? So even on the family hike, you're not just keeping the pace.
Hey, Dad, wait up.
You're one step ahead. One-a-day 50-plus. The one for you. This statement has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
It's tax season.
I believe the color of paper, yes, has to do
Here's
with
an
the
important one
position.
you need to hear. $16 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud. Not all criminals. LifeLock monitors millions of payments per second for your personal information and alerts you to threats that you could easily miss on your own. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's US-based restoration specialists will fix it. Save up to 40% on the first year with a promo code.
Visit justcallmos.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKSF WHD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Your radio station on the guarantee. Just call Mo. Visit justcallmo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKSF HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Your radio station.
Hey, remember coming up on April the 24th, Monsters will be live at the Leesburg Bike Fest, doing a live show from 6 to 11, and then at 1 o'clock, MWO Wrestling will be happening at the Leesburg Bike Fest. That's coming up on April the 24th. We're all going to be there, so join it. And there's no charge to come to the event. It's going to be a great time. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Ryan Holmes and Angel Rivera. And now Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports. April the 24th, we're all going to be there, so join it. And there's no charge to come to the event. It's going to be a great time. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Ryan Holmes and Angel Rivera. And now Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports.
Couple quick things. I want to remind everybody, that Major League Baseball season opener is going to be Wednesday, March 25th. And if you want to watch the season opening game, it's only on Netflix, which is going to be the New York Yankees versus the San Francisco Giants at 8:05. And then after that, Thursday, they'll have 11 games, and then on Friday they got like 6 games. But yeah, so openings, the opening game for this season is going to be Wednesday, March 25th, and you can watch it on Netflix. Cool baseball moment, Russ. Wanted to share with you guys because as these guys are getting ready to start the season, Texas Rangers spring game, and this is what went down as the manager. His name is Skip Shoemaker. Visited the mound for rookie right-hander Carter Balmer.
So Schumacher out there with a word for Baumler, and it looks like you get the sense, right, that he just let him know some pretty good news.
Yeah, I think he told him he made the team.
In that moment, that he just let that rookie know that he had just made the team for the season.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
They were calling up to the major league, so they did that in the rookie game. So it's a really cool moment there. Wanted to start off with something nice before we jumped into this. Orlando Magic last night against the worst team in the NBA.
No, you told us it was the worst team. Oh no,
worst team in the
told
NBA.
You said to bet on the Pacers.
And you were going to bet on them.
Yeah.
All right, worst.
And you said yesterday.
What'd I say, Russ?
You were like, "There's a possibility."
Like not drop your guard. We have a bad habit of playing down to our opponents.
And I was saying that this is what they do, man.
So Paolo gets his shot blocked at the end there. Indiana Pacers came in, and here's the thing. This is the part that hurts the most, Russ. Like, this is where it stings. Indiana Pacers, they're not denying it. They're not trying to be coy. They are tanking. The team is not trying to win. There's a part of the season.
Team?
No, the Indiana Pacers, the team that came into Orlando.
They're not even trying to win.
Right? There's been games where
they were pissed they won.
they were. There's games where they will sit the starters in the fourth quarter, Russ.
Yeah.
They came into Orlando last night. Beat the Orlando Magic 128-126. Played zero defense.
Crazy.
Zero defense at all, right? And this is what I was trying to talk about and trying to give people the perspective, right? Because guy was getting at me yesterday. Oh, what are you talking about? All wins and losses count. The conference, blah, 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 blah. All right. The point that I was trying to make. So a week ago, let's say 2 weeks ago, when we were sitting at number 5 in the Eastern Conference, that would have qualified us for the first round bye. And if the playoffs were to start today and we had continued to do that, we would be at the 5 seed playing the Cavaliers at the 4 seed. I like that matchup.
That's just sad.
Right? But now, if the playoffs were to start today, right, we would play the 76ers in the play-in game to get into the playoffs, where then if we won, let's say, and we would play the winner of Heat Hornets. And we already know the Hornets, we lost to them. See what I'm saying? We're making it more difficult for ourselves.
But when you get beat by the worst team in the league that's trying to tank, that's got to be a morale killer.
100%, Russ. Check it out. You know what the winning streak is for the Indiana Pacers?
What?
1. The one that won last night.
Oh, God. What do you do in the locker room afterwards? It's like,
we are currently on a 7-game losing streak.
Guys, they were trying to lose.
They know this.
And they beat us.
No, they know this. And either the intensity's there, the guys coming in, just not focused.
So do you think that the Orlando Magic guys are like actively trying to get their coach fired? They're like, listen, we want this guy out, so we're going to lose to the worst team.
Man, I don't think that, I don't think okay, let's put it this way. I would like to think, I think that guys don't think that way, that they're focused and they're locked in for the season and they're trying to do this. And I'm not going to, it seems like the effort's there, but damn it, man.
Thank God Miami Heat are doing the exact same thing, though.
Yeah.
Again, they lose another one. They're on a 5-game losing streak as well. Otherwise, we'd be dropped one place lower. This is crazy. And the problem is, Angel, you made me believe.
Oh, boy.
This team also made me believe in them again. And then the second I start believing in Magic, they fall apart. They fold like a cheap house of cards.
It's an illusion. Magic is an illusion, sir.
The best trick is making their season disappear.
All right, and here's the frustrating part, right? It doesn't get any easier for us, and this is we're not.
This was the easy games. The last 3 were the easy ones.
Yeah, this was the one.
We were going to lose the Lakers, but it was the Hornets and the Pacers. Those should have been W's.
Yeah, those should have been W's because Russ, tomorrow, or I'm sorry, again, and last night was the front end of a back-to-back. Tonight we got the Cavaliers, right? Cavaliers are like fourth in the East, right? They're going to be ready for us. So we got Cavaliers tonight, and then Sacramento Kings next week. But then the Raptors, who are 5th, who are where we were just 2 weeks ago, we play them Sunday, March the 29th. These are Eastern Conference teams, like we in the Eastern Conference. It helps our position. So again, it's frustrating and disheartening and upsetting and bums you out.
Yeah.
Like Russ says, it's par for the course, and it bums me out that he says that.
Sadly, and I understand I understand.
No, you don't.
I understand.
No,
This is
you
old.
don't.
No.
You don't.
I'm going to say I understand this is old man's talking, right? But I was there. Shaq and Penny. That run. The Shaq and Penny run.
I was eating raisins.
And it's been downhill since. I mean, since they lost Shaq and Penny. You know, it's been downhill.
Bring back Shaq.
No, you're
Bring back Shaq
You're
and Penny.
completely forgetting the Dwight Howard run.
I never liked Dwight Howard, so yeah, right. I wasn't around for that. I didn't like him. But it was such glory days.
Bring
So
back
awesome.
Shaq and Penny.
Yeah, bring back Shaq and Penny.
Back when the days when the Raisinets were $3 at the Amway Center.
Right, that was fun. Ever since then, it's been.
There has been moments of fun, Russ. You just don't like the NBA right now.
I know.
Yeah, remember Jameer Nelson, Russ?
Yeah, no, he doesn't. And this is
I
what
would like it if we had a player like that. We don't have a player that everyone's talking about.
What about Tua? Can we get him?
If we had a superstar, but they won't pay for a superstar anymore, right?
No, we got Paolo. We got Franz. We do have guys, dude. We legitimately do.
Are there people in the NBA that are afraid of Paulo?
Yes,
he's a great player. He's an MVP
this is what
for sure.
no, and this and I'm gonna say this, Russ, and I'm not getting at you because you represent 90% of the Orlando Magic fans.
Okay,
90% of the Orlando Magic fans don't know that they won't realize they got a dope ass team.
Yeah.
They're waiting for Charles Barkley to say it's a dope ass team. They're waiting for all the talking is they're waiting for Stephen A. Smith to say the Orlando Magic are a dope ass team, and then they'll come back and they're like, well, Stephen A. said they're a dope ass team, so now I believe they're a dope ass team. Meanwhile, the fandom part of it is they're a dope ass team, and you got to support them now. Don't wait for some other idiot, stupid ass talking head to tell you they're a dope ass team.
Is it the
they're
coaching?
a dope ass
Though?
team.
Is it the coaching at this point? Is that what we
So
got
what
to
you're
do?
saying is nobody else is saying they're a dope ass team other than the fans.
Russ, the beginning of the season, they were the favorite in the East. With everything that was going on in the East, with the injuries and everything, they're like,
So what happened?
The Orlando Magic should make at least be a 4 seed.
So how did we get beat by the Pacers?
That is the question. That's the question that Coach
goddamn
Mobley
coach.
has got to address
Oh, I'd
and
be
figure it
so.
out.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
If I was
all right?
him, I'd be so
Because
pissed.
the only
I
way
don't think the
the
Pacers are even playing their starters.
the only way that the Orlando Magic are going to do anything is defensively. We got to pick up our defense, and when this thing that we've done for the last few seasons, I don't know how do you fix that, but we tend to play down to who we're playing, and it's just supremely frustrating. And until we figure that out, and whatever has to happen, and I don't know, I like Coach Mobley, and I think if you get rid of Coach Mobley, then who are you looking out there? Because who's out there that you're going to pull in for the Magic? Sometimes it's better the devil you know. Anyway, and that's Monster Sports, Russ.
Well, I have a sports thing I want to bring up.
What's up?
This is the cornhole champion.
Oh, did you see this story?
Oh my God, how did he do this?
He is okay. Let me get there. That's my question. A quadruple amputee cornhole champion of Maryland.
Right,
is
pull up
facing
his phone.
murder charges for shooting somebody in his car. Now, here's my question. He doesn't have any arms. He doesn't have any legs.
Wait till you see him throw cornhole, though, dude. This guy's a badass, right?
He can throw with his nubs. He's got some nubs,
dude. But he's able.
How did he shoot a gun? How can you shoot a gun if you don't have any arms and legs? I know you don't need legs for shooting, but how does he hold the gun? How did he shoot the gun?
All fair questions.
These are fair questions. He shot somebody in his vehicle, allegedly.
Look at him. Nailed it.
27-year-old. His name is Dayton James Weber. 27 years old.
Dude,
fatally shooting someone in the front seat of his car.
Yeah, the whole story is crazy because then he shoots the guy. There was 2 people in the back seat. He was asked them for help. They bounced. They ran from the car, and then he jumps in and drives off in the car.
Damn, he's a better shooter than the Orlando Magic.
Dude.
Oh, that's just uncalled for.
I know they did like a special report on him on ABC like a year ago. Like, this is a great guy. He's
yeah. What is up with these disabled athletes murdering people?
Yeah, well, they're angry. They're mad.
Him and the Running Man, or remember Blade Runner?
The Blade Runner guy. He finally got out.
Did he?
I believe so. I think I saw a story where he got out. The Blade Runner got out of prison.
I'm just glad. I don't like to be ableist with my murder, so I'm glad this guy can do this.
Quadruple amputee cornhole champion. Those words together just are funny. Facing murder charges for fatally shooting someone in the front seat of his car. And so, how do you pull the trigger? Because he has no fingers.
If the glove don't fit, you must have quit.
So he must have had a special gun made for him.
That's all. I mean, because the authorities aren't revealing. Yeah. they're not revealing any of that kind of information. But these are assumptions. I don't have anything to back that up, but I'm sure there's probably not a trigger guard. You know, I don't know. You're asking asking questions that a
in
lot
the passenger seat. He was in the he's in the car in the passenger seat.
Yeah.
Damn, did he call shotgun?
That's pretty good. I like that one. And then how do they treat a quadruple amputee in prison? Like, how are you treated in prison?
What do you mean?
I'm just saying.
Like, do you talk to them differently? I don't know what you mean.
Life's got to be tough in prison if you're a quadruple amputee.
What do you mean?
Do they have cornhole in prison?
Oh, they definitely have cornhole in prison.
All right, we're taking a break. You're listening to the Watch of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's
1-800. We're going to find out about this Blackbird. Welcome back to Monsters Plus, the ad-free subscription to Monsters that is free for now. Maybe we're like Amazon. We're going to up it. You're watching me play this game called Ignore the Blackbird. And I thought it was just a silly game about flowers. Now we're solving a mystery. Got to unscramble this note. I did it all. I said this one last piece. This is not working. You need to deal with Sonia. That's the little girl. I'm leaving. And I guess it's the message from the little girl. Mama, don't worry. I'll find Dad for you. Sonia.
NASCAR driver and professional Florida farmer. Letting you know that
International Diamond Center, man, I got to tell you what, if you're looking for diamonds, you're looking to get engaged, you got to go to IDC. Buying diamonds has never been easier now at the International Diamond Center, and it doesn't matter if you want to get, lab-grown diamonds or you want to get even, the most beautiful real diamonds. They've got both of them at the International Diamond Center. That's natural, natural diamonds. They have those, and now they carry the lab-grown diamonds at the International Diamond Center. They cut through all the confusion and they give you the straight facts when it comes to real and lab-grown diamonds. Remove the mystery, and they'll teach you all you need to know, and make sure you make the smart choice for you when it comes to lab-grown diamonds or timeless natural ones. They're all at the International Diamond Center for over 40 years. Their mission has been to stay, to give you the best price possible for all their customers. And they've got them all at the International Diamond Center. They expose all the tricks that other people use, and they let you know exactly, how to buy diamonds when you go to IDC. Unmatched selection of both natural and lab-grown diamonds. You can compare them side by side at IDC, the International Diamond Center. So no matter which one you're looking for, no matter what you choose, they're going to help you with no-nonsense pricing at the International Diamond Center. They've got no inflated markups, no pricing games. It's just a great, honest deal at the International Diamond Center. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lake, and the Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center.
Nothing to click anymore. So that was a story about her mom going crazy, and then she's got the same Blackbird problem herself. Oh man, that's sad. Wanted me to be sad this morning. What the hell? That was sad. He has a TikTok and it shows him shooting. No, really?
This spring, turn your closet clutter into rewards with the Take Back Bag. Learn more and get started at trashy.io.
I'm a good person. I pay my taxes, and then, right when I get my refund check, bam!
One man can hold you down, two can rape you. Yeah.
Champion shooting. Video of him shooting? Oh, there's a video of him shooting.
Brand new 2025 to 200 certified used cars and trucks must go. Get $5,687 over KBB trade value. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. With 0% financing for 72 months. Get it to the best back car in America at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime unknown.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Into land, just 2 miles off I-4.
To land, Ocala. RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
North of Blackbird. So that was the whole game? Was that it?
Make your dream of a
This
new
sad-ass
Pavers
game.
driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest Pavers showroom
I want
in
to play it
Central
again.
Florida.
No,
Over
that's sad. I want to
400,000
do
square
that.
feet in stock, including Tamron brand pavers.
Let's see.
Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. Paversdepot.com.
I'm worth a lot more.
I'm worth a lot more.
I'm worth more.
You know what? You're right. And we want to pay more at Give Me the VIN. Because good cars are worth more. And so are you. For top price, trust, and ease of transaction. GiveMeTheVIN.com. America's best car buyer.
See you in here, guys. Let's have a talk for a second. If ED is starting to show up, you already know that's not something that just fixes itself. You can brush it off, joke about it, but when it matters, it still shows up. And yeah, it messes with your head, it messes with your confidence, and it affects your relationship. Your partner notices, and you can only ignore that for so long. If you're still depending on pills every time, hoping for a different result, you know that's not really a fix. And that's why guys are calling Premier Men's Medical.
Security
They're
verified.
helping men get things back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. And listen, 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723.
You see that text where that girl says her name is Cindy, and she
723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call Premier Men's Medical Center.
Powerful doesn't just happen. You have to make it happen. So the moment Total Wireless offers a free Samsung S25 FE with Galaxy AI, when you switch to Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan, you take the network as powerful as you, with unlimited 5G data that won't slow you down. Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited 3-month plan or higher. External port in and ID verification. Available only in Total Wireless stores. Limit to 4 devices per account.
It all started with a bracket full of dreams. And soon, one team will cut down the nets. College hoops are in
All right, where's that barbecue at?
9.
9. Damn.
Lock in Fox Sports Radio is your #1 preset on the iHeartRadio app.
Let's see. Let's go pick something.
Plus, Finch On Demand Podcast for more coverage like Good Game with Sarah Spain.
Basketball, basketball, and more basketball.
Search college basketball on the iHeartRadio app and listen now.
Car crash? Call Clausman. ClausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Radio 104.1.
Hey, check out our website, realradiomonsters.com. If you want Monster merch, all of it is there. Thanks to our friends at Promos For You. If you want your Donkey Money shirt, how about your Tuna Tim shirt, your MWO shirt, your What the Hell's Angel Listening To shirt, Big Dumb Fun, the Jake shirts, I like those. They're really cool. They're all yellow with the Jake logo. All those are at realradiomonsters.com. And if you want to see the event from over the weekend at Earth Day Birthday, the entire wrestling match called by Angel and I is all up at realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. Okay, so I want to just bring this up, kind of sports related, a little bit, small way, maybe not much. And once again, I want to say you got to have empathy for me and sadness for me, because I have TDS, which means Trump derangement syndrome. Nothing he says I like.
Medical condition.
There's something wrong with me. Obviously, I've got a problem because I can't. Anything he says or does, I just automatically don't like it. So there's something wrong with me. So sometimes I need you guys to help me work through this stuff. Donald Trump, very busy man, since we're at war and everything, somehow found time to go to Graceland yesterday. I don't know how that happens. I don't know how we're at war and the president of the United States has time to go to visit Graceland, but he had time. So anyway, he goes to Graceland and they've got video of him talking to somebody, I guess, that knew Elvis, and they were talking about Elvis being a black belt in karate. And our president asked this question, a very important question. He said, "Do you think I could have taken Elvis in a fight?" Now, because I have TDS, automatically say, well, hell no, you couldn't have taken Elvis in a fight. You've never been a man of any kind of athletic, but I have TDS. Anything he says, I automatically have the opposite. So I like to get your feelings on and the audience feelings on. Maybe I'm wrong. Do you think Elvis Presley at his prime could have beaten Donald Trump up in a fight in his prime? This is the sports part of it, Angel. I was trying to tell you. This is the sports part. His karate fight, Elvis versus Donald. Who wins in a fight, Ryan Holmes? Because I have Trump derangement syndrome. I'm thinking Elvis. Fat Elvis could have beat Fat Trump.
Okay, see, that's the thing. Which ones are we talking about, okay? Because if we're talking like 1950s in the military Elvis, that's a different guy.
What about in the military Trump?
There's not in the military.
Oh, he never went to the military. That's right, okay.
But Trump, you got to remember, Elvis came up hard, man. He came up poor. He came up,
Right.
He had a hard life before he became successful.
But Donald Trump is from New York. And everybody I know from New York, they're always like, I'm from New York. It's hot out there. It's hot out on the streets of New York. I'm walking here. They're already ready to fight.
Oh, that's a Yankee versus
I think even New Yorkers don't claim him anymore.
Donald Trump, okay, you guys you're talking mess right now. You got TDS. Donald Trump is 6'3". In the 80s, he was an in-shape guy at that time.
But Elvis, he actually did train in karate. Now, they might have given him a belt or two to get up there to the black belt. I'll give you that. But he was in pretty good shape, and he was on stage a lot, and all Trump does is play golf.
No, Trump knows Krav Maga.
He don't know that. Okay,
clearly
Angel,
works with massage.
Angel, whether it's Fat Elvis versus Fat Trump or Skinny Elvis versus Skinny Trump, who wins in a flat-out fight?
Skinny Elvis takes Trump all day.
Yeah, sure.
But Trump, I think Big Trump has got Big Elvis.
Do we know that for sure that Elvis went through like the normal, regular, basic training?
He would have had to. He was a truck driver.
There's been video of him doing, some hits and stuff. They don't look lethal.
No, I'm talking about his, again, because I'm not going to besmirch him, but his military career, though, he went through basic, right?
Oh, yeah. He went through basic, for sure, yeah.
He would have had to,
right? Yeah. So, I mean, regardless of whatever,
he trained for 6 months as a soldier. I mean,
there's nothing
that beats Trump all day.
Yeah, there's nothing to indicate that the president's ever did anything remotely that dedicated or physical
ever.
Yeah,
but he looks at now. If you see the video, he looks at this lady and asks, like, he doesn't even smirk. Like, if I ask a question and I'm making a joke, I make a smirk. He like I'd have beat him in a fight, right? Like he asks, and they answer Donald Trump. They say, "Oh yes, sir, you would have beaten him in a fight," and I'm like, what the hell?
And they say that you have that.
No, I think, I guess I must have Trump training system because anything he asks like that, I automatically say he's lying.
Do you think you could beat Elvis?
Could I have beaten Elvis?
Yeah, you're a wrestler. He's karate guy.
100%, yeah.
How tall was Elvis? Like, what
6 feet.
He was a 6 foot?
He was a 6 foot guy. But just because Trump is taller doesn't mean he's tougher.
Yeah, there's this. I'm not even going to get into it.
But Elvis, again, first of all, Russ, for you to just flat out say you could beat Elvis, again, black belt karate and a trained soldier.
Okay.
You wrestled in high school.
Yeah, you don't know me though. I'm just saying. Like you can.
Why did you turn into an angry black woman?
I'm just saying you don't know me. I'll tell you. Ask any of my friends that really know me, and you say, "Do you think this person could, like
you don't know Elvis?"
I'm crazier than you know I am. I can tell you that for sure.
You don't know Elvis.
I don't know Elvis. You're right. But you're just asking what I think. That's what I think.
But
Trump versus Elvis, who we're talking about. We're not talking about me. We're talking about Trump.
You always want to talk about Trump.
He's never done anything physical.
I played tennis.
Yeah, he plays golf. He's out there golfing every day. That's physical.
So you think Donald Trump could have beat Elvis in a fight?
I think
this is a question that the president brought up. By the way, I didn't bring this up.
Older Elvis was crazy talking about the CIA trying to get him. That Elvis, put him at the same age. Trump wins that fight.
So both of them at 42. You think that Trump beats him at 42?
Oh, yeah. Elvis was a bad 42.
No.
That's what I'm saying. Elvis was out of shape. Like, Trump has always been at least in shape.
So it's my Trump derangement syndrome that's making me say this.
Right now he's in his 70s. He's an old man Trump. But, like, if you put old Elvis against older Trump,
Well,
Trump wins, but young Elvis is going to win every time.
I guess as old as we can get is a 42-year-old Elvis because he only made it to 42.
Elvis is only 42, and he looked like that.
Yeah, he died at 42.
I thought he was like 60 something.
What do you
he
do?
died at 42.
Okay, what math are you doing there, Ryan? That you just think that that Trump can handle himself? What makes you think that?
He's from New York. He hangs out with some rough and tumble people
I know you're doing a bit here, but what makes you do that? Because not like you goofing around. There are people that will talk and feel like this guy could handle himself, and there's no indication of that whatsoever.
I have seen pictures of him on the back of an eagle, ripped as hell. Okay,
you know what? Touche.
So
Elvis was trained in karate.
Yeah, but at the time, again, if old Elvis is against old Trump, same age.
Okay, you're saying old, 42. We're talking 42-year-old Elvis against 42 Trump.
Trump wins.
Elvis every time.
I could beat up old Elvis.
No.
Like, what are you doing there?
Ryan.
The dude's lived a life.
The guy was fat. He had health problems. It was bad. He died on the
you're
toilet.
saying that.
If you look at him, he was puffy. He wasn't fat. I've seen fat.
Okay. You're saying this, and meanwhile, these are the things that we know. The Elvis grew up in the ghetto, probably one of the few white kids in the ghetto neighborhood. Grew up a hard life.
Yeah.
This dude has led a life of privilege his whole entire life. He's never done
white
anything.
Privilege.
Not done rich privilege.
I know.
Not done anything, nothing remotely difficult in his life physically.
Ever.
So what math are you doing that at 42 you think this guy can handle
Because
himself?
if I know anything,
Give me a 42-year-old Elvis and a 42-year-old Trump, and let's see pictures of them
that's
side
what
by
I'm
side.
working on for you right now.
Okay, all right.
But like, if I know anything about rich people, they also train their children to like be fighters.
Okay, he's a little
Which
puffy
rich
there.
people are you talking about?
A lot of rich people have their children trained by like specialists.
Okay, that's a bad picture of Elvis.
Give me an example.
That's 42-year-old Trump, and that's 40.
That Elvis is getting his ass whipped by Trump. I'm sorry. I know you love Elvis and you hate Trump, but like facts are facts.
You know
Trump
what?
at 42 was
sorry.
a very in shape guy.
You're showing me the error of my ways. It's my Trump derangement syndrome. I can't help it. Anything he comes up, I always say that he's the loser. But you're right. Maybe I'm wrong.
There's no way Trump hasn't taken a boxing class or had some kind of
Trump would have beat up Elvis, even though he didn't know karate.
That is crazy.
Karate's kind of like a fake martial art.
I'm trying to cure myself, Angel, of my.
No. I think you're asking the right questions. I'm trying to figure out what this guy's doing.
I need someone else to guide me the right way because I always think negative about Trump. I can't help it.
Karate. I mean, like I'm not. If anybody does karate, please correct me. I don't know, but like it's not meant to be like a direct fight to fight thing. Like when you have a karate battle, you have to wear a gi. It's about grabbing their gis and like doing all the other stuff.
And you got really you got finely waxed cars, and all of your wood floors are perfect.
But if you're like, if you said Elvis was like an MMA fighter, I'd give it to Elvis every time. But karate, I don't know if it works in the streets well.
Karate does work. You're talking about,
and this is the difference, right? Even with
Bruce Lee,
even
was
with the
karate.
No, he wasn't. There was a different style altogether.
Was it?
Yeah, so even with the limited, let's say, training that Elvis got, but he did have some training and he did have some moves.
Oh.
There is nothing in the world that indicates that this guy Trump has ever been taught how to fight or throw a punch.
Angel, I've been corrected though, and I could be wrong here. I didn't think about this.
Yeah.
Donald Trump is in the WWE Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
And you guys are talking about but rich guys not being able to fight. I don't know if you've heard of a little man called Bruce Wayne. Okay.
Okay.
Super rich guy could whoop your ass every time. So if so facto, Trump wins.
42-year-old Elvis versus 42-year-old Trump. I still think it's Elvis because he knew karate. But that's just because I just don't like Trump so much,
yes,
right? I'm not thinking
Elvis
clearly. It's my disease.
No, you're
when
being
a guy is such clearly.
You're being logical again. Why are we giving so much credence to? Oh, this guy, this. Elvis grew up in the ghetto.
I know.
You knew he had to fight. He was the only white kid in the hood.
That's the thing. He fought all the time.
But here's the thing. Elvis's body at 42 was falling apart to the point where he literally died on a toilet. You can't fight at that.
That doesn't mean that you don't know, forget how to throw a punch.
That's right.
And we'll schedule.
We've all seen this guy, right?
We'll schedule the fight a week before the toilet scene.
We've all seen that guy we knew in high school that was like super good, super in shape, and was like a little scrappy, right? And then they're out at Barb. Maybe you see him out one day, and they're like like gonna get into it. They're like, I used to kick everybody's ass. They're drunk as hell, and then they go to throw a they go to throw a punch and they miss and they fall on their face and look like an idiot.
Stop looking at me.
I'm just saying that was Elvis at that time. If we're just being real,
we said the age. We didn't say like he's on pills at the time. Let's say 42.
But he was
not
on pills at the time.
42, not on pills.
But he is on pills.
And 42 for Trump, not on whatever he's on. He never smoked or drank.
Never smoked or drank. Very healthy guy.
Very healthy guy. Okay. So.
Soldier Elvis would win.
I'm taking the dude that was raised in the hood, that went to the military, did all that over a rich kid any day of the week. Any day of the week.
I'm with him.
All right. I made a lot of karate people mad.
and you handle the karate people.
See, now I saw something the other day, and they said that Bruce Lee brought karate to America.
No,
so
he was Jeet Dun.
No, it's Kung Fu.
Who brought Kung Fu? Oh, it was Kung Fu?
Jeet Kune Do is what Bruce Lee did.
Jeet Kune Do, he created that after that, but
Who brought karate to America then?
Karate.
The Ninja Turtles.
Karate. The Ninja Turtles? No. I thought, well, okay. Maybe it was Donald Trump. Donald Trump brought karate to America. I thought it was Bruce Lee.
Here, how about this? I'll even concede this, right? We'll let the martial arts, cross themselves out because thank you, Texas, for sharing this. Donald Trump was awarded an honorary 9th degree black belt in Taekwondo by the World Taekwondo headquarters in 2021. Meanwhile, you've never seen him display any kind of athletic ability.
He also got the Nobel Peace Prize and then started a war 3 days afterwards.
Ryan Holmes, he plays golf. What are you talking about?
He played tennis. He played golf.
No.
What's the martial art where everybody has fun tonight? Wang Chun. That one?
I want to see this fight. I wonder if somebody like with AI can make this fight come to life.
Good observation by our texter. Chuck Norris is in a grave right now, and he kicked both their asses. In the grave.
Dead. Yeah, he could do it for sure. All right, more Big Dumb Fun. When we come back, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters Morning.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
The sheriff can confirm the clothing seen in the video may have been purchased from Walmart.
How can you confirm something may have happened? You confirm something did happen. You don't confirm something might happen. I can confirm that I may go home and have mimosas after the show.
Can I cowshe that one? Can I bet on whether the mimosas happen? I think the mimosas might happen.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Tuesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we'll be expecting a cold front to be moving in, and that will help to give way to some changes involving cooler temperatures, yes, but also increasing shower and storm chances. So for today, we've got about a 50% chance of rain, mostly taking place during the afternoon. These will linger all the way into our Wednesday as well, tapering off a bit, though, in terms of intensity as we head towards tomorrow. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. I started Blindster in my garage over 15 years ago to make custom blinds easy and affordable for everyone. You measure, you install, and you save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
Hey, buying a home in today's market can feel impossible sometimes, especially when you're competing with cash buyers. But now there's a smarter way to buy. My friends over at WeAreBeyondTheBank.com can help you be a certified home buyer. That means when you make an offer, the seller knows that your financing is all solid. So when you make your offer, you're competing with cash. They know you have a solid offer when you go with WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. Awesome people. Become a certified buyer, and when you make an offer, that makes it so that the seller doesn't have to settle for a lower cash price when you are certified with WeAreBeyondTheBank.com, and they're going to back their certification up with a $5,000 guarantee that your loan is going to close, and it's going to close on time when you go with WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. So check them out on Facebook. It's WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. And if you do that on Facebook, you could win an Amazon gift card when you go there. It's WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. So become a certified home buyer today and start looking for your home, the home of your dreams at WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. That's WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. Lender number 1281698. It's WeAreBeyondTheBank.com.
Out here, if you're doing nothing,
you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry of the Bahamas and USA.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
Get ready to taste, rock, and repeat at SeaWorld Orlando's Seven Seas Food Festival. Explore over 200 international flavors, then catch your favorite artists live in concert at Bayside Stadium. From Omar Courts to Gene Simmons, the Beach Boys, Fitz and the Tantrums, The Fray, Trace Atkins, and Boyz II Men, it's an all-star lineup you won't want to miss. Best of all, concerts are totally free with park admission. Plus, with an annual pass, enjoy unlimited visits, over $3,500 in bonus benefits, free parking, and access to over 30 live concerts, all included. Visit SeaWorldOrlando.com to see the full lineup and get your pass today.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC-registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Hey, Russ here from the Monsters. I talked to Zero Res. I said, can you please clean the carpets up at the radio station? They haven't cleaned them in a long time. They came and cleaned it. Man, what a great job. Thank you, Zero Res. Those are my buddies. I trust them because they clean things right away. They don't use any harsh chemicals. They don't use any soap or detergent. They use a patented ZR water that works amazing. They can clean your carpets just like they clean mine at my house and now at the radio station. Here's their phone number, 407-232-9188. Zero Res. They'll clean 3 rooms of carpets for $147. That's Zero Res. Spell forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
My AC stopped working.
You again.
I need my AC fixed.
You're quite the pest.
I should have called Frank Gay.
They should have called Frank Gay.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need your air fixed, don't call the wrong place. Frank Gay has helpful operators and techs that will have your AC fixed in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Got a hot take?
Read the room.
Don't let it die in the group chat. Tap the red talkback mic on the iHeartRadio app and join the show.
Love the show, but I disagree with you guys.
It's the fastest way to get your voice on the air. Say it, send it, and hear it on the iHeartRadio app.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best in new music or a deep cut, I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. New music from the Black Keys from the Peaches album, You Gotta Lose. Album drops May the 1st.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I am Russ with Angel and Ryan here today. Hey, ever notice, and we're talking about fighting in the last segment, so from fighting to more fighting. There's a show called Reacher. Have you guys seen Reacher?
Yeah.
Okay, and the star of it, he's been in a bunch of stuff.
He's in a bunch of stuff now. That the star is Alan Ritchson.
Ritchson, yeah, Alan Ritchson, and he's always a tough guy. He's in great shape. This dude can really kick ass, or at least it looks like it in a movie, like on TV and stuff like that. And they have a video of him getting into a physical confrontation with a neighbor. And it is funny how, and I guess he lives in Nashville, so this is in Nashville. Fights on TV don't look the same as fights in real life. It's not the same thing. So it looks like, and correct me if I'm wrong, Angel, he gets into a fight with someone who is like on his street, like racing motorcycles or something, and
it's actually a neighbor.
He's got kids, and he's afraid like one of the motorcycle guys is going to hit one of the kids. I think that is what the fight is about, from what I gather.
The neighbor's name is Ronnie Taylor, and said basically that it was excessive speed on the dirt bike through the neighborhood.
Yeah, and that's one of those that's one of those things that a lot of people get into arguments about in neighborhoods. They have those little signs that say "slow down" for the little kids and all this kind of stuff, and it can be dangerous. So this is the guy who's the star of Reacher. He's Jack Reacher, right?
So you got to remember, one of the funny things about all of that, Russ, excuse me. So Tom Cruise made like 3 of the Reacher movies, right?
Right.
If you had ever read the books, the way that they described him in the books was always how Reacher was just a physically imposing kind of guy. And so that was the knock that people had on those movies, so that when the
because
series...
Tom Cruise is not a imposing dude.
Little fella. So that when the series goes to Amazon and they cast this guy for it, a lot of people were like happy about it because they were like, oh, finally you got a guy that resembles the character that we read in the books.
So in that clip you just showed, Ryan, which one was
He's in the helmet.
Alan Ritchson
is the big guy in the helmet.
In the helmet.
Yeah.
So doesn't he like? Can you put it back up? When he does something with the motorcycle and kind of runs it off the road. So he's the one.
What this tells me, it looked because the bike's in gear and it's laid down at the beginning of this fight, and there's no real before and after to really tell what's going on.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's happening. It tells
me that this neighbor went out in the middle of the road, and probably the guy who plays Reacher probably had to stop his bike or lay it down really fast, because you don't just you don't leave a bike in gear and then lay it down. And then the guy has come out, and the neighbor has come out and said, he pushed him twice before this happened.
So which one was the one that just got up?
The one that just the guy in the blue shirt's the neighbor.
Oh, he's the neighbor that got hit. Okay.
Yeah.
And then Reacher's the guy, and he puts the helmet on, and he picks up the bike, and then the bike just kind of takes off.
Yeah, I don't know why this video is freezing so much, but yeah, because it's
just so we're clear, it's he's the one that's on the bike.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Not the neighbor. The neighbor's the one trying to get people to get him to slow down.
Oh.
Yeah, this is just a Karen. This is a Karen in his neighborhood with his big ass house, and he's like, "You guys are going too fast," and he got his ass whooped. I can't tell if he's smart or heroic standing because the neighbor's definitely not as big as the guy that plays Reacher.
So the one that's on the bike right now in the white shirt, that's not Reacher. That's the guy that got beat up.
No, that's Reacher.
Oh, so Reacher was with
his helmet on the bike
with his kids.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So he's with his kids, and then he hits the neighbor that's saying slow down.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. He got irritated because someone was telling him to slow down.
Mm-hmm.
And then he beat somebody up with his kids watching. That's probably not a good.
Well, and then here's the thing, though, that scenario, it's because of obviously because he's an actor and all that. It's gaining a lot of attention. But that scenario where there's a person, young people, whatever, loud vehicles, whether it's 3-wheelers, 4-wheelers, side-by-sides, motorcycles, cruising through regular neighborhoods, that elicits a certain type of reaction from people that are living in those neighborhoods. They'd hate that.
Yes.
They hate fun.
Well, because the thing is, it's dangerous and someone's going to get hurt and all that kind of stuff.
No, just because it's loud.
So, do you think he's going to get in any trouble because there's now video of him hitting somebody?
No, this guy he came out and said in a statement to TMZ that he pushed him twice. So
he initiated the contact.
Yeah. F around and you find out.
Yeah, the neighbor initiated the contact.
Oh, I see. And so
you could stand on your yard and yell and yell and yell, but once you put your hands on somebody,
then they can punch you.
Yeah.
Yeah, funny how a fight in real life never looks like any of his Reacher shows.
No,
it's not.
He's got a show right now on Netflix that's doing really well, where it's he's a military dude fighting like a robot.
Didn't he play a superhero in one of those shows that I used to like, where Batman was on it? I thought there was some.
I don't know. I don't.
Yeah, I think he was in one of those superhero shows that I used to watch. I can't even remember the name of it now.
Yeah, I don't feel bad for this neighbor. I'm looking at a lot of stuff. We don't have the audio of it, but I'm looking at him talking about it, and he's like, "Yeah, I flipped him off, and then I pushed him twice."
Oh, he flipped him off.
Yeah.
Oh, and then he got punched in the face.
Yeah, and he
got knocked out.
Yeah, so it's I don't feel bad for this guy. You're stupid. I don't like people revving their engines up and down my neighborhood either, but I'm definitely not getting out and fighting anybody over it. That feels very stupid.
Yeah, he's the one made the claims, and then he's the one he kicked over Richardson's.
I was gonna say the bike was in gear. You don't just leave it like that.
Oh, he got pumped.
Yeah,
look at that. Look at his forehead. He got punched by Reacher.
Mm-hmm.
So is he complaining? Is he wanting to sue or anything like that?
No, he just admitted he got his ass kicked.
But he's on TMZ, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's having his little moment in the sun, getting your ass kicked like an idiot. I don't feel bad for him.
No. That's in situations like that. You just call. You just call the police.
But Brentwood Police Captain Steve Pepin on Monday that an investigation had been opened into the accident, but no arrests have been made.
Thank you, sir. Someone texted in. Thank you. That I had forgotten about the name of that show. It was called Titans. There was a TV show called Titans. He was one of the superheroes that was in it. And he was really good in it.
Was that the DC Network thing?
It was a DC Network show. It was called Titans. Batman ends up in it. Robin is in it. And I forget who he played. It's some Birdman or something like that. But he was good in it. It was a pretty good show. The guy's ripped.
Yeah, he's big as hell. Is he the guy that's like that clip where the girl's in the ATM and then he's like behind her?
I don't know.
Okay,
because they wanted this guy to be Batman. There was a push to make this guy Batman for a minute, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Because he played Aquaman in Smallville.
And he was Hawk in Titans, is who he was. That's what I was remembering. Boy, that was on for a little
he was Hawk in Titans.
Yeah.
That show. I forgot about that show.
I know, I did too. That's crazy. All right, we'll take a break. I believe we'll have Detective Barb here with us when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Make Real Radio 104.1 number one on your presets on our all-new iHeartRadio app and get cool stuff at Real Radio events. Get the app for free in your app store.
Traffic is still backed up this morning on I-4 in the Orlando area for those who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate today by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Still looking at a good ride for the most part this morning for those traveling on the 429 and Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Florida Pest Control. Termite Alert. Termite swarms are active in your area and can cause serious damage. Trust Florida Pest Control. Florida's termite experts since 1949. The only bugs they can control are litter bugs. Book a free inspection at flapest.com.
Life Imaging FLA, man, I don't know what I got to do to get you to go make this appointment. I want you to do it. I want you to make this appointment. If you love your family, you want to stick around for a long time, here's what they do. They can let you know how your heart is. Now, I don't know when's the last time you had your heart checked. Probably never, right? You can go to Life Imaging FLA, and they will give you a free heart scan, and you will know the secrets of what's going on in your heart. You'll know if you have any blockage you have to worry about, or you'll know that you have nothing to worry worry about. You have peace of mind. That's a great gift, and it's for free with Life Imaging FLA. Give them a call. Take a loved one with you and do this. It's definitely worth it. We've had so many listeners that had no idea they had blockage, and they found out, and they saved their lives. Most dangerous heart problem is the one that you can't feel, and that's what happens when you have blockage in your heart. You don't know what's going on. Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the keywords free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's definitely worth doing. Please tell them Russ and the Monster sent you. That's important as well. And then inquire about cancer screening. Cancer screening is super important, especially to me and my family. We want to get you in there and get you that cancer screening. If you find out you have stage 1 cancer, that's something you can do about it. You can save your life. Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Please let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Hey everybody, it's Angel from the Monsters. As a long-time Spectrum internet customer, I can tell you that Spectrum is the real deal. My home is covered with fast, reliable, fiber-powered internet with plenty of speed for streaming, working, video gaming, and everything in between. From my own experience, Spectrum has always been super dependable, and best of all, it's available at a price that actually makes sense. Switch today and see what Spectrum can do for you. Go to Spectrum.com to learn more. Spectrum Internet is powered by fiber and delivered to the home via HFC.
Make your dream of a new Pavers driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest Pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Temron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. paversdepot.com.
The world's best bull riders. One shot, 8 seconds, no mercy. The rankest bulls in the sport are waiting. This is professional bull riding. Watch it live as we unleash the beast. This weekend from Albuquerque, only on Paramount Plus.
Earth Day Birthday 2026 is coming soon, and if you want to head there in style, well, here's what you do. You go into any Hammer and Nails location between now and March 20th. You get any service and hold on to your receipt. You show the receipt to get the Hammer and Nails Express Pass into the fairgrounds, and members will enjoy an exclusive area in the karaoke lounge at Earth Day Birthday just for being a Hammer and Nails member. Hammer and Nails Grooming Shop for guys. If you haven't tried it out, now's the time. Locations waiting for you in Winter Park, Oviedo, Windermere, and Winter Garden. Book online at hammerandnailsgrooming.com.
The podcast Love Trapped examines how former bachelor Clayton Echard's one-night fling spiraled into a paternity scandal. Through interviews and investigation, the podcast follows his fight to expose the truth with the help of strangers and citizen sleuths.
The whole fear behind this is like, first off, I don't believe you. But if by chance you actually got pregnant, I'm not afraid of how many kids. I'm afraid of you.
Listen to Love Trapped on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Love Trapped and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Are you stuck staring at your W-2? Are tax refund worries holding you back? You probably have FOMO, the fear of messing up. The fix? Using TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They find every credit and deduction to help you get every refund dollar you deserve, or your money back. It's time to overcome your fear of messing up and get your taxes done right. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
This is Greg Trzynski of the Original Mattress Factory. Many retailers use a computer program to tell you which mattress to buy after answering a few questions. That's not how finding the right mattress works. At OMF, our associates take the time to understand your specific needs. They'll guide you through our showroom, explain the differences between models, and help you select the right mattress. No computers, no gimmicks, just personal attention and quality mattresses built locally. Visit any showroom and experience the OMF difference for yourself.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tournament season and your trade could be the #1 seed. Trade values can swing by thousands depending upon where you go. But at Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete head-to-head to win your trade. That bracket-style competition could mean up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Explore one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. More inventory, more competition, more money for your trade. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 4/5/26.
Come on, kids. We're almost there. The map says straight ahead.
One a day 50 plus multivitamins are made for your overall health with nutrients to support your brain and muscle function. Because don't you want to make the most of each day? So even on the family hike, you're not just keeping the pace.
Hey, Dad, wait up.
You're one step ahead. One a day 50 plus. The one for you. This statement has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Mo DeWitt, my buddy Mo DeWitt. Listen, okay, we're winding down from spring break, but still a lot of people on the road and they get distracted. If they get distracted and you get into an accident, think about Mo DeWitt. Now, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. But if you get in an accident on the go, you should call Mo anyway, because you might think, well, I'm not injured, I don't need to call him. No, there might be things you're not thinking about, and Mo DeWitt can help you with it. Mo DeWitt's been doing this for a long time now, for like over 15 years. He's got experience when it comes to car accidents, truck accidents, and motorcycle accidents, and you hear him on the air with us all the time. He's a great dude, and he wants to just help you. It's a free phone call to call him, and if you need an attorney, an accident attorney, that's who you should call. It's Mo. Injured on the go, just call Mo. It's justcallmo.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go, just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station, guaranteed human.
Boys, we might have some barbecue here in a minute. It's to help support and get us all excited about the April 24th Leesburg Bike Festival. Now, we kick it off on the 24th. It goes to the 24th to the 26th, and there's a VIP package you can get. Now, the Leesburg Bike Festival is all free in the beautiful city of Leesburg, and it is really awesome down there. Maggie makes it look great. All kinds of bands performing. Lita Ford, Everclear, Sister Hazel, Savannah Savino is going to be performing. Crazen's going to be performing. Jasmine Kane, Steel and Peaches, a Soul Switch. A bunch of bands are going to be performing, and you get to go for free. Isn't
that band the guy that we know?
Crazen, yeah, it's the kid we know.
Is it Crazen or Kazin?
I would say Crazen. I don't know, was it? Anyway, where was I? But for the VIP tickets, for the the Lita Ford night, those are available. And what are those? How do you get the VIP tickets, Angel?
Excuse me, I'm sorry. You want to go to the website, and it's leesburgbikefest.com. And if you scroll down there to the middle of the page right there, it's going to give you the Get VIP Access Now. You click on that button, and then you're going to pick the date that you want to do that. They have a 2-day ticket. They have a single-day ticket, and it's, what is it, 2-day downtown? Yeah. So they have a couple options there that you can choose for your different tickets.
Yeah, looking forward to it. That's April the 24th. We're doing a live show that morning from 6 to 11, and then later on at 1 o'clock, MWO Wrestling will be happening on that day. So looking forward to the Leesburg Bike Festival. Barb is on her way up. While she's on her way up, I learned something new today. I'll see if you guys know this. Now, Angel, I know you've got daughters, but were your daughters in the Girl Scouts?
No.
Okay. So I know you don't have any kids. You don't know. So
I'm childless and will die alone, Russ.
So I had a daughter, but she wasn't in Girl Scouts, and so I didn't know the answer to this. Here's the question. Here we are at the end of Girl Scout cookie season. What happens to the unsold Girl Scout cookies?
They go to General Dollar.
What do you say?
They go to General Dollar.
General Dollar? That is not the correct answer. What do you think? What goes to the unsold Girl Scout cookies?
I'm assuming they do what the Boy Scouts did and donate them to like local pantries.
They do try to do that. It said the Girl Scouts encourage the workers to try to donate to local pantries or charities of the leftover cookies. But if there is nobody that does that, guess what? They get to keep them themselves. The Girl Scouts get to have all the cookies if they can't donate them.
Doesn't feel like there's an incentive to sell them then, does it?
I didn't know that. It says mostly they focus on trying to get them to donate. Girl Scouts are encouraged to work with their local food pantries and charities so leftover cookies can be shared with others. But if that doesn't work, they can just enjoy them themselves.
Well, there you go.
I didn't know that.
I'd never sell a
She's
box.
Huh? Just here.
Bring her in. yeah. Is she waiting for us?
Oh, she's in the red room?
Oh, she's in the red room. Oh, okay.
Gotta get Barb a key to this place.
I know.
Can't believe she don't have one.
Of all the people that they should not be worried about, it would be Detective Barb.
Right.
Yeah.
Insane to me. Yeah, I guess I don't know. I guess we could eat our popcorn too afterwards in the Boy Scouts.
So you sold popcorn in the
Boy Scouts did popcorn. And then I'm trying to think of like every band, like we had to like sell candy for like to raise money for the school band.
Yeah.
And I don't know if I was supposed to eat them when it was done, but I would definitely eat the candy afterwards. I don't know what that cost my parents.
The only thing I ever sold like that was, I think it was for football at Lockhart Junior High School, and we sold candy bars, but they were some damn good candy bars. And I remember, I remember eating most of them and really not selling, and then just paying for them myself. And like, here,
I guess times have changed because like my nephew sent me. He plays for Lake Brantley, and he sent me just a bill. Basically, it wasn't like we're raising money, buy candy. It was just like, hey, we're Lake Brantley. We need money. Give us money.
Oh, it's just a donation then.
Yeah. And I'm like,
supposed to make
that's
the
what
kids
my taxes are for, baby.
It's supposed to make the kids work for it, though. Is what you're supposed to do.
I don't know. I don't think you can send the kids door to door anymore. That's like that was the thing we did in the 90s,
right?
And I used to have to sell things out of a tiny little magazine thing, and I would get a quote unquote big prize at the end of the season.
Yeah,
but the prize always sucked.
Right. I bet Detective Barb never sold. I bet, were you ever a Girl Scout? Hold on, turn her mic on.
So, it's like you guys completely forget. Like, there's no headphones for her, nothing.
I know.
No headphones for her. Someone's got to go get her.
I know. We forgot.
She's supposed to be here and for time. No.
He's complaining about what time you get here, Barb.
Barb.
He's complaining that you're not here early enough.
She can't hear you because she has no headphones.
I'm in front of her.
I don't know what Angel's saying. I'm listening to this knucklehead right here.
He's saying that we should have gotten your headphones and we should have let you in. And Ryan's saying you should be here earlier and it's your fault, is what he's saying.
Coming from that guy who's here a minute before the
bank.
show. She's a guest.
Well, and then to be fair, what Ryan said was you should have a key. Of all the people who should have a key to get in here.
Apparently, I'm not to be trusted.
It's Detective Barb. I mean, all the scallywags that get up here. I mean, Miss Monster Burlesque just got her way in here yesterday, but somehow Detective Barb isn't able to get in.
Can't get in.
How does that happen?
You need to ask the people who are important. It's not me.
This is really good to air that out on the air.
Yes, everything should be aired out.
Yeah. Oh no, because like now again, because no one wants to go get our guest. Now we're gonna have to go get Mrs. Burlesque.
Yeah, well, so I guess somebody from like JRR.
I'll definitely run and get the barbecue though. If that's here.
If that's a question.
Might as well go ahead. It's in the kitchen now.
All right, sweet.
Detective Barb, how are you doing today?
I'm good, but I have been kicked out of Girl Scouts.
You were kicked
Actually,
out?
it was Brownies I got kicked out of.
How did you get kicked out of Brownies?
Long story, but I'll tell it shortly. I was protecting a friend who had been picked on and bullied.
Uh-huh.
So after school,
we
had a little confrontation, if you will, off school property.
Yeah.
And I somehow shoved someone because they wouldn't listen to me.
Yeah.
My mom was the den mother. My stepmom, the den mother.
Oh, no.
So they
you
get
can't
called,
be
everybody,
shoving.
blah, blah, blah. I probably was wearing my brownie outfit at the time when I did it,
Yeah.
all the violations. So not only did I get kicked out, but she kept running the group, which was fine because she'd have group meetings in the house and I'd leave. I'd be more than happy not to be participating.
Right.
It wasn't for me.
Wait, you got kicked out? Your mom was the troop leader?
Yes. And she kept the troop.
Barb,
wow.
Barb is roughing up the other kids.
Well, I was
I know.
protecting my friend.
You know what? It's a long story as well, but when my dad finally, I got beat up one time. My dad taught me how to fight. And once my dad taught me how to fight and I stood up to a bully, I realized, bullies actually just look scary. You can beat them up. They're easy, right? So then I started looking at the bullies that were bullying my friends. And I'm like, I'll just stand up for him. Then I ended up realizing that after a while, I became the bully, beating up the bullies. And it was a slow process. And I was about 6 guys in when I realized, I'm just beating up these guys because I can. And so I had to stop beating them up. Anyway, how are things going with Crime Line?
Well, it was a little slow last week because Orange and Seminole, I think Lake, were all out on spring break.
Yeah.
This week we have Brevard out on spring break, but the kids are back. So good time to have the conversation, right? Your friends being picked on, somebody being bullied, somebody talking about harming themselves.
Better watch out, Barb will come and bully you back.
I guess that's what I do for a living now. But teach your kids how to use the Speak Out app or how to give a tip. Because I've got a board meeting tomorrow, and I think there were 10 tips on Speak Out where kids had been, bullying, physically bullying, touching people, other kids threatening to harm themselves. So we're busy with that.
Yeah.
Which is it's, we're finding the issues and getting help to them.
And it's a free app, right?
Yep, absolutely.
A P3 campus for kids. And it's you said this one time before, and I totally agree. If you're paying for their phone, it should be mandatory. Hey, you have to have this on here. And if you ever get bullied or you see a knife in school or a gun, God forbid, or anything like that, you just go there, and you don't have to worry about getting up and putting yourself in danger. Like if somebody, some kid sees and they know you're the one that's squealing, you could get in trouble. If you just do it on your phone, no one's going to know, and it's completely anonymous, just like Crime Line is.
Yes, absolutely. So it's about having a conversation too, though, right? You really need to have a face-to-face, sit-down conversation where they're listening to you.
Yeah.
And you talk to them about what to report.
Yeah, and walk through it. Walk through the whole process of what it goes up into the point where you would actually send a message. Because I know I did that with my daughter and her friends, and you just got them acclimated with the app, and it's easy enough. But it also leads to those kinds of conversations where you're asking the right questions of what's going on in school for your kid.
Yeah, my kid apparently is teaching everyone. So
good. So
his school's covered.
So coming up soon will be the golf tournament.
Yes.
And what we determined was $100 bet. Ryan says he can beat your son in golf this year. Now, he's never beaten him before, but this year, and your son can only use one arm, right?
I don't even think Ryan has finished the 9 holes that we agreed to. Have you ever finished 9 holes?
I always finish my
You
holes,
did not.
Barb.
You had some problem between your legs the first year. Remember that?
Yeah.
What was that problem? Remember we had that problem?
Yeah, I remember, yeah.
And then last year he was beating you so bad, I think you walked off again to go get a beer or
we did
something.
a full 9.
You did?
Yeah, we did a full 9.
Okay, well, he'll beat you again this year.
So this year, it's after he does the driver, then he can only use one hand to chip and to putt.
Mm-hmm.
And you say you can beat him if he does that. A 9-year-old, a 10-year-old, 11-year-old.
He's 12.
12-year-old, 12-year-old.
Yeah, well, he's played left-handed. It's not going to be an issue.
He didn't say left-handed. He said
No, he didn't.
one-handed.
You agreed to right-handed.
He said
one-handed.
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 Headphones not working last week?
I don't know.
He didn't say left-handed. He said
I was
one-handed.
grumpy last week, Barb. I wasn't paying attention. All right, sounds better. That actually sounds better. So just the old scoop-a-doo? Okay, yeah.
One-handed putting, one-handed chipping.
Okay. Now, I did recently learn a quadriplegic can shoot him and kill a man. So
I saw that story.
Yeah, so maybe I need to rethink this. I don't know, but we'll see. We'll find out.
If people want to participate in the golf tournament, what do they do?
You can go to crimeline.org, and there's a thing that says Golf Scramble, and click on there. If you're going to get a team in, I'd recommend getting a team in sooner than later.
Right, that part fills out pretty fast, right?
Yes,
yeah.
we're getting a lot of teams in. And then, one thing I will promise are the people who sign up for a hole sponsor or something like that, we're going to give you social media love. We'll put your name up for a month on the website. So if you want to be a part of that, it's $100 to get a sign on a hole.
Yeah.
And the other options we have are we'll work out some deals with companies that might want to pop up a tent and be on a hole, talk to people and talk about your product and stuff. So you just need to reach out to us, and we're happy to accommodate. Anybody out there that wants to donate to the golf tournament in means of a door prize or something like that, reach out. I'll come pick it up from you, and we appreciate all that.
Where does the money go when they donate to Crime Line?
Keep it.
It does not go directly to Detective Barb.
It does not.
You can hit him, Barb. There's stuff right there in front of you can throw at him.
There's nothing loose.
No
Everything's
bullying,
tied
Barb.
down.
No bullying.
What is it? Where's the money go?
The deal is this. Our state grant has reduced in recent years due to whatever. People aren't paying court fines, or they're being deferred,
right?
Which means they're not going through the system, being found guilty, and having to pay court fines. So when that happens, we don't get that money through the trust fund. And it has gone down. In the past 5 years, it's gone down considerably. So these funds help us operationally. Sometimes with the rewards, if we don't have enough money in that budget line item, operating costs, insurance, phones kept on, call center, advertising, all of those things.
All that stuff, yeah.
Day-to-day operations.
So, okay, when let's say someone calls and they give a tip and it leads to an arrest and they get like $1,000 reward, where does that money come from?
That comes through the grant, as long as there's enough money left in the grant budget to pay that. That's our number one priority, keeping the phones on, paying the rewards.
Yeah.
Number one priority. But we have other costs, obviously, associated with running, a nonprofit like this.
And then that big, Detective Barb bonus you get, right?
Yeah, right. Yeah, that big thing.
Are we trying to catch any bad guys today?
No, I got nothing.
You got
no. I asked for some help and I got nothing.
Well, this is why your endowment's down. You're not catching anybody.
No particular bad guy we're looking for today.
No. I really did. I thought we were going to have a case, but they didn't respond to me. So
okay, well,
I can't help them.
All right, can't help them if that's the case.
No.
So in the golf tournament, Ryan will go out there that day. We'll be able to watch a little bit of it like we did last year.
Yep.
It's your 12-year-old against Ryan. The 12-year-old has to use after he drives. He can just use
up
one
around
hand.
the green.
Up around the green.
I'm fully not injured this time.
You're not injured.
I got no arm problems. I got no ball problems. Ready to go.
You got 6 weeks to get injured.
You usually have some excuse. You got your clubs.
I do have clubs.
Okay, you're not injured.
Everything in line this time.
So you should beat the 12-year-old this time.
I was legit injured last time, but that was super difficult.
Well, this would be the third time you're playing him, right?
Yes.
Yes.
And we're claiming that this would be the first time, 6 weeks out, that you're going into this uninjured.
The first time I had a broken arm.
No, that was the second one. The first time was
the first time was your
veiny.
You had veiny nuts.
No, that was the second time.
Okay, the first time you had a broken arm. I don't remember having
that was from my shoulder injury. I was still recovering.
Oh my God.
It's always something. it'll be something in 6 weeks.
I know.
I don't know if you guys remembered. I wore a sling on my arm here for about 8 months.
You're always injured in some way.
Russ Rollins, did that guy ever come in here in the sling?
I think after he went to Germany, he got that. He had a sling because he had his arm.
Not for
8 months.
No.
8 months. I never saw you in a sling. What do you sit down in your chair, take your sling off? What's that? What?
I couldn't move my arm for like 6 months.
I think
it was like a
2
whole
weeks.
It was not 2 weeks. It was a very long time.
It wasn't long at all, dude.
It what? Buddy, it was a long
I'm saying that you might have had a ghost pain, but you didn't come to work in 6 months in a sling.
I stopped wearing the sling because it looked weird on camera, and you guys kept making fun of me.
That's what it was. Yeah, he would take it off outside, and that's what it was.
Yeah, but I wore
anyway.
the sling. I didn't wear
if you see anything and you're like, oh my gosh, I think that I saw that guy on TV. I think that's a hit and run or anything like that. Just call 1-800-423-TIPS. If your tip leads to an arrest, by the way, your tip is going to be completely anonymous. They do not want to know who you are. If your tip leads to an arrest, you're eligible for a cash reward, and it's crimeline.org.
Thank you.
Thank you, Detective Barb.
Have
All
a
right,
good day.
don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Robots don't spiral at 3 a.m. staring into the void. But we do. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
Morning delays continue on I-4 for those in the Orlando area traveling east and westbound on the interstate today by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Still looking at some heavy traffic for those traveling on the interstate over the St. Johns River Bridge. If you come across any major traffic problems today, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Tri-County Metals. Metal roofing starts with Tri-County Metals. Trusted quality, proven performance. Register your metal roof rebate and get up to $500 back. Visit TriCountyMetals.com today.
We honor the biggest stars from all genres of music that you love listening to all year long.
Don't miss our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. Watch live on Fox Thursday night, starting at 8 p.m. And listen on iHeartRadio stations across America and the free iHeart app.
Trashy is a proud partner of the 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. This spring, turn your closet clutter into rewards with the Take Back Bag. Learn more and get started at trashy.io.
One man, one microphone, 8 hard-ass questions, and enough fun to light up your whole week. It's Fritz on the Street. Catch it live Thursdays at 1 p.m. on the News Junkie. Sponsored by that mortgage guy, Don.
Don't miss the boat, compare your quote.
Coach Becht here. Spring football is coming to Orlando March 29th at 8 p.m. at Entering Coast Stadium. Your Orlando Storm versus the Columbus Aviators. And at halftime, the one and only DJ Khaled live.
Get tickets at uflstorm.com.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tournament season and the deals are tipping off. As interest rates drop, we're driving them down even further with financing as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And our team is ready to go full court press to help you get approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. Explore one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. More inventory, more competition, more money for your trade. I'm Joe Rossi and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit. Offers expire 4/5/26.
People don't listen to radio ads. While you're driving or making a sandwich, your subconscious pays full attention. So relax. Let it take over.
Sunday makes yard care simple with a custom plan based on your soil, climate, and yard size. No pesticides, no harsh stuff.
Custom Sunday lawn plan.
Order today and get your
Custom Sunday lawn plan.
ready for the season ahead. Sunday, a smarter, healthier yard.
Come on, kids. We're almost there. The map says straight ahead.
One-a-day 50-plus multivitamins are made for your overall health, with nutrients to support your brain and muscle function. Because don't you want to make the most of each day? So even on the family hike, you're not just keeping the pace.
Hey, Dad, wait up.
You're one step ahead. One-a-day 50-plus. The one for you. This statement has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Who says Easter baskets have to be baskets? At Academy Sports and Outdoors, we say grab a bucket, a wagon, a cooler, heck, grab a crawfish boiler. Then load it up with gear that outlasts Easter morning. And if you happen to find a lower price at a competitor, we'll beat it by 5%. So go ahead, build out those baskets the Academy way. We got everything but the eggs. Academy Sports and Outdoors. Fun can't lose.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
When it comes to power, trust the source, solarsource.com.
Hey everybody, it's time to swim with your boy, Tuna Tim. Don't get fish slippy, don't give me the sass, cause Tuna Tim will kick the bass. Tuna Tim's haters are so prolific, I'll tell you who, but I can't be specific. Such a nice guy, let's get off the bench. I'll bury you deeper than the Mariana Trench. Now put right fin in, put your right fin out. Turn it around and give him the trout. Put your right fin in, put your right fin out. Turn it around and give him the trout. Now fish wiggle, fish wiggle, fish wiggle, 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 yeah. Fish wiggle, fish wiggle, fish wiggle, 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 yeah. Put your right fin in, put your right fin out. Now turn it around and give him the trout. Put your right fin in, put your right fin out. Turn it around and give him the trout. Break it down now, y'all. The biggest fish in the deep blue sea. Ain't no fish ever better than me. Take you to town, I'll take you to school. Tuna Tim, he ain't no fool. Yeah, I'm the biggest fish in the deep blue sea. Ain't no fish ever better than me. Turn it around, coming to your town. Go ahead, give Tuna the crown. Put your right fin in, put your right fin out. Turn it around and give him the trout. Put your right fin in, put your right fin out. Turn it around and give him the trout. Now fish wiggle, fish wiggle, fish wiggle, 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 yeah. Fish wiggle, fish wiggle, 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 yeah. Put your right fin in, put your right fin out. Now turn it around and give him the trout. Put your right fin in, put
On paper, the three hosts of the Nick, Dick, and Pole show are geniuses. We can explain how AI works, data centers, but there are certain things that we don't necessarily understand. What Kugler did that I think was so unique.
Who's he?
He's the writer-director.
Who do you think he is?
But hey, no one's perfect. We're pretty close, though. And you can find out if you listen to the Nick, Dick, and Pole show on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow the Nick, Dick, and Pole show and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
That means there's been food brought, and we're eating it as fast as we can. It can't be healthy for us, right? Like, we've been doing it for years, though. Like, to shove it down that quick. And then I was shoving it down trying to talk to Maggie at the same time, which is difficult. But man, it's good. Thank you for bringing us barbecue. Monster Mag's here today. Hello, Monster Mags. How are you?
Hello, I'm good, and I hope you enjoy the Sonny's barbecue.
I did. It's always on point. I mean, like Sonny's barbecue is always great, and that's what you had last year at Leesburg, and they're coming back again this year, right?
Yes, they are our VIP sponsor for Friday and Saturday night.
Okay, so explain about the Friday night and Saturday night VIP, because people were confused. They thought, I didn't think you had to pay anything to go to the Leesburg Bike Festival, and you don't. This is just like an extra VIP thing, right?
That is correct. Everything is, so to attend Leesburg Bike Fest is absolutely free. All the concerts are free. If you want to upgrade your experience to a VIP experience, we have Sonny's VIP tickets available on sale. You can go to leesburgbikefest.com for all that information. But your VIP is going to get you, first of all, free dinner from Sonny's Barbecue on site. You're going to have up close to the front of the stage access. You're going to have private air-conditioned restrooms, VIP restrooms. You're going to get your first drink for free. You're going to get a goodie bag. There's all sorts of fun stuff that happens in VIP.
Now, how are you feeling about this? Is this your third year?
It's my
third year of doing the Leesburg Bike Festival. Are you still enjoying it?
Absolutely. I feel great. This is going to be an amazing year. We've got some really cool things that we've added to this year. We're doing an opening ceremonies on Friday at noon on Main Street. Oh, you're not going to want to miss that.
So now we're going to be there on Friday. We're there from 6 to 11. So then at noon will be a parade.
Sort of. Yes.
Yeah.
It's going to, we have some things that are going to be marching up Main Street. It's going to be awesome. I want you to be there. I want you to see it. We're celebrating 250 years of America. So, we're doing a big opening ceremonies for that. We've added more stunts this year. Ooh. We've got the Blocks Crew motorcycle stunt team. Actually, fun fact. So it's two boys. I think they're in their 20s. They are the son of the drummer of Jackal.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. There you go.
I thought that was a fun little fact.
That's cool.
Very nice gentlemen.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're going to come with their motorcycles and do stunts. It's going to be neat.
Have we announced where we're broadcasting from yet?
Yeah.
Yes. Marmaduke's Lodge. Same
we're
place.
Back at Marmaduke's. All right.
I felt like that worked out really well.
It did.
It's a nice central location.
Nice little area.
And now you guys.
Bartender still work there?
What's that?
Nothing.
And now you guys know how to get there, to get in and out and all of that. So it should be a smooth transition for this year.
So yeah, we'll be live at Marmaduke's, and then at 1 o'clock, MWO Wrestling. Are we in the same spot that we were last year, or a different spot?
Same spot.
Okay.
Yep. We've got more things going on down there. So I mean, just like the layout has shifted a lot, but same spot.
So talk to me about the bands for the Leesburg Bike Festival. The three big ones I see on the top here: Lita Ford, Everclear, and Sister Hazel. I've seen Lita Ford before on a cruise. She's awesome in concert. I know we're going to talk to her here in a little bit. Everclear, I interviewed them a long time ago. I've never seen them in concert, but Sister Hazel, absolutely love them, and I've seen them several times. What day is Sister Hazel playing?
Sister Hazel plays on Sunday at 2 p.m. It's an afternoon show.
That's doable. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. And then Everclear is Saturday?
Yep. Everclear is Saturday night.
And then Friday night, Lita Ford.
Lita Ford.
Yeah, that'll kick off Bike Week just right.
Absolutely.
And then you've got a bunch of other bands here who are, and I'm sure you probably put most of all this together, right?
Every single bit of it.
Who are you excited about? Some of these I haven't heard. Some of them I do know. Like Savannah Savino. We know her,
Of
obviously.
course, yes. You know, Savannah Savino. She's amazing. That goes without saying. But some of our other bands that we've included this year, one that I know a ton of people are excited about is Steel and Peaches.
Okay.
They're an Allman Brothers tribute band.
Okay.
So they're going to be opening for Sister Hazel on Sunday, and you're not going to want to miss that. It's fantastic. Friday, I've added Soul Switch this year. They're a local band. They play at House of Blues a lot. They do the Orlando Rocks there.
I think I've seen them before.
Soul Switch.
Yeah. They're fantastic.
Yeah.
So I'm very excited about adding them to the lineup this year. They're opening for Lita Ford. And then we brought back Jasmine Kane, who is a big favorite in the biker rally world.
Yeah.
So she is going to be opening for Everclear. And then, I mean, we've got Sound Forge that's going to be on the Gator Harley stage. That's downtown right next to the parking garage. They're fantastic. We had them last year and they just blew us away. We've got the Andrew Williams Band. We've got Ancient Sun, Side Quest. Fantastic local bands.
Hey, I'm excited about this. Is the young kid that I met out in Winter Haven, Kazan.
Yes.
Yeah, and he emails me all the time. He wants to come in and promote it. And I said,
Okay.
as we get closer, for sure. But we're still like a month out, so probably the week of, I'll have him come in and promote it.
Okay.
But this kid, really amazing kid on stage. He's autistic, but when he gets on stage, you could never tell. The guy just crushes everything. And he's been on one of our Monster Brew buses before. That's how you met him, right?
Yes, I was thrilled to add him to the lineup. I had met him when you were in Leesburg for the Monster Brew bus, met his family, and I thought, okay, Russ, you want me to book like some guy or whatever. And so I said, send me his stuff, and I watched his videos, and I thought, wow, this guy's really good.
It's amazing.
So, yeah, so I thought, what the heck? So he's going to...
when is he going to be?
He's going to... I'm not sure. Is he opening? I think he might be opening the stage on Friday, the Gator Harley stage.
He's at 12:30 till 3:30.
Okay. 12:30 to 3:30 on Friday, right?
Well,
I know I have like 30 different bands, so it's hard for me to remember every single one what time.
Well, I'll definitely bring him over that morning then and get him on air with us because he's a good kid, and I'm so glad that you booked him. That's
Why do you not book yourself?
Have you seen how busy I am at this event?
Yeah,
okay, I'm just not. That's what first thing I would be doing.
Yeah, you are a great singer, and you've got some
stop.
good. No, listen. Yesterday, when I told you I got on the boat and we went up for dinner or whatever. I on my play, I've got a little playlist of my favorite boat songs. Boat Beers is one of the songs that comes up.
I appreciate your support. You're very kind to me.
If I'm putting together the festival, I'm opening for Everlast. You know what I mean? Or Everclear.
Yeah, no, I've got much too much going on to worry about myself.
Is it getting easier now planning because these are big events and you kind of do it all? Is it getting easier or is it getting
so I got a system, I got a rhythm, I got an excellent assistant with Miguel. So we work together very well. He handles certain aspects, I handle certain aspects, and we make it happen.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Max, I wanted to say there's actually two kind of VIP experiences that you can purchase. There's the one with Lita Ford and Sonny's, and then you got the Sunday breakfast, so the Sunday brunch, which looks pretty cool.
Yeah, so first
At
time
Ski Beach.
ever we have added. It's not at Ski Beach, it's at Bike Fest.
Okay.
So first time
With
ever
Ski Beach,
we've
sorry.
added a VIP to Sunday, and we decided we're still going to be in the same area next to the stage that we do for Friday and Saturday night, but this will be Sunday 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. Ski Beach is hosting it, and they will be doing a brunch. So it'll be a VIP brunch, and those tickets are also available at LeesburgBikeFest.com.
Very nice.
So for all those hazelnuts, I guess that's what they call Sister Hazel fans.
They do, yeah.
Yeah. So for all the hazelnuts
Yeah.
that have been reaching out to me and very excited about Sister Hazel, upgrade your experience.
They have a fan base that is rabid fan base.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah. The hazelnuts are crazy.
And you get brunch if you sit down, man. This is some. I'm looking at the menus: shrimp and grits, crispy chicken and waffles. That's all for the brunch experience. So if you want to add that on there, that's awesome.
Yeah. Listen, I mean, you guys went to Ski Beach. They do a fantastic job. So
I love it there.
I'm so excited to add that aspect to this Sunday. Like I told you, there are a lot of fun new things that we're incorporating into this year's event. So I hope everybody comes and
Max,
checks it out.
we're getting text messages on this. Is it too late to, are you still taking apps for vendors?
For merchandise vendors, yes. And they can go to leesburgbikefest.com, and up at the top it says vendors. They can click on there and it'll take them right to the application.
All right.
Also, people are asking me who is going to be wrestling that day, MWO Wrestling. I am right in the middle now of compiling in the state of Florida the top 10 best independent wrestlers in the state of Florida, and having like top 10 contenders, and it'll be Onyx the One along with Tuna Tim will go up against the top contender. I don't know who it is yet. We're compiling them all as we go, along with whoever Amber Nova is going to wrestle. We're still putting that together, so I don't know what the card is yet, but as soon as I do, I will get with you. And
awesome. Yeah, I spoke to Dan yesterday too, and we had a conversation like that. So as soon as I get all the names and info and all that stuff, I want to put that out
I
there.
want to make sure you get the best match possible.
Absolutely. I would expect nothing less.
You know what people would love?
What's that?
Like, you got a lot going on with the bands and everything, and then all the events and whatnot. But you know what? A presentation of the key to the city to the monsters. I think people would really enjoy that. Like, people love seeing local,
would they love that?
They would love to see local heroes, celebrities get things like that. And
always something for you. Always something for you.
For the monsters rush. For them monsters.
I thought that was Tuna Tim's hustle. Now now you're bringing it into real life.
And what about a parade?
Well, I am doing an opening ceremonies.
Okay.
So I'm working with our Leesburg High School. I'm working with some bagpipers. It's going to be really fun and exciting.
Do you need a man dressed half as a fish to lead the ceremony?
I may.
Okay, because we can make that happen.
Did you see his Tuna Tim set up?
I have not seen it yet.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. People are saying.
But I'm on the edge of my seat. I just can't wait.
People are saying it's amazing. Well, thank you for the barbecue. Once again, if you want to get the VIP tickets, if you want to just go to leesburgbikefest.com.
That is correct.
All right. Thank you for bringing it in. And we'll talk to Lita Ford here in a little bit.
Absolutely.
I appreciate it. All right. Don't go anywhere. More Big Dumb Fun when we come back. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by MapQuest.
Number 10 seed Virginia made history in the NCAA tournament on Monday, besting number 2 seed Iowa in double OT 83-75. They're the first team to play in the first 4 of the NCAA tournament and advance to the Sweet 16. 2 more upsets Monday as number 6 Notre Dame beat number 3 Ohio State and number 5 Kentucky edged number 4 West Virginia. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Before smartphones, there was MapQuest. Before GPS, there was MapQuest. Before Google Maps, there was MapQuest. And guess what? MapQuest is back. Now on your phone. No printer required. Download the MapQuest app on the App Store or visit mapquest.com.
When your money's on the line, are you okay with a basic free tax service? Get the confidence of TurboTax with free Fed and state filing on Intuit Credit Karma. Around 37% of filers qualify. Simple 1040s only. See details at turbotax.com/free.
This spring break, explore hands-on exhibits and immersive films at Orlando Science Center. Fun and learning can be found in the Mission Astronaut exhibit, plus 4 floors of discovery featuring dinosaurs, live animals, and more. Get details and tickets at osc.org.
The world's best bull riders. 1 shot, 8 seconds, no mercy. The rankest bulls in the sport are waiting. This is professional bull riding. Watch it live as we unleash the beast. This weekend from Albuquerque, only on Paramount Plus.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Come face to face with more than 800 animals. Discover new lions and sea hyenas like never before at our largest, most immersive animal habitat expansion, Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Then feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters. Sip and savor over 100 flavors at the all-new Food, Wine, and Garden Festival. Select dates March 6th through May 10th. Busch Gardens, where wonder meets wild fun. Buy a Busch Gardens Fun Card, get Adventure Island free for only $99.99. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
These chicken tacos. Was the chicken humanely put down?
We pet him until he died.
George Lopez, live on stage, Saturday, March 28th, Hard Rock Live, Orlando. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office, Orlando.
Hey, America, want to save $1,000 and get free internet forever? That was a rhetorical question. Switch to Spectrum and save $1,000 guaranteed. Seriously, you can hold us to it. We call it the Spectrum Savings Guarantee. Just switch 4 mobile lines to Spectrum and we'll give you free fiber-powered internet forever. Yeah, free internet forever. And we guarantee $1,000 of real savings in your first year or we'll cover the difference. It's a guaranteed no-brainer. Learn more at spectrum.com/free forever. Spectrum Internet is powered by fiber and connected to the premises by coaxial lines. Restrictions apply.
Sunnyside drains.
My drains are backing up.
I'm counting imaginary llamas. 8, 9.
What about my drain?
Wait, sheep are more fun. 10, 11.
I should have called 12, Frank Gay.
13.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
Frank Gay Services are the plumbers you can count on. From clogged drains to leaky pipes, we fix it all. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
There once was a magic. Sorry. At Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex, we don't do fairy tales. We do real, like real adventures to Mars or real journeys into the future to see how imagination can really take us to strange new worlds, and real trips into the past where we meet heroes and legends way ahead of their time. Real rockets, real astronauts, real adventure, all at Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
If you have kids or pets, you know the laundry never stops. Shop now for new LG laundry pair. You'll love it, because I do. Go see my friends at Southeast Steel Appliance Warehouse to upgrade during LG's March Madness sale at Southeast Steel. Trust me, at Southeast Steel, you get the best deal.
It's tax season, and by now, I know you're a bit tired of the numbers, but here's an important one you need to hear. $16 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud. Not all grim news. LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second for your personal information and alerts you to threats that you could easily miss on your own. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to fix it. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK, 1-800-LifeLock or lifelock.com. Terms to apply.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Got a thought?
Just wanted to chime in.
No hold times here.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Tap the red talkback mic on the iHeartRadio app and send us a voice note instantly.
I do agree with that guess.
A stress-free way to join the convo on your own time. Try it now on the free iHeartRadio app.
In the heart of America, dreams aren't just wishes. They're realities waiting to unfold. At the Milken Center for Advancing the American Dream, we celebrate stories of people that are turning visions into victories. Through access to capital that fuels companies, entrepreneurship that sparks innovation, healthcare breakthroughs that save lives, and education that empowers futures. These pillars build bridges to brighter tomorrows. For more inspiring stories, visit MCAA.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Check out our website, realradiomonsters.com, on realradiomonsters.com. It's got linked through where you get all the information you want about the Leesburg Bike Festival and our appearance there. Also, if you go to realradiomonsters.com, you can get your monster merchandise. Any monster t-shirts that you want. We got tumblers, got all kinds of cool stuff on there. Thanks to our friends at Promos for You. Oh, I found something great for Ryan. But yes, Angel, what you got?
I just wanted to add on to the Sonny's barbecue that was brought to us today is absolutely fantastic.
It's mac and cheese, bro.
Some of the most amazing. And here's the trick. So the guy that cooked for us,
yeah,
he's the corporate guy. He's the guy that cooks at the he teaches everyone else in the company to cook.
Well,
so we had the main guy cooking for us today.
It's always right on.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with Sonny's.
But there was a level of perfection and presentation today.
Dude, I'm addicted to this mac and cheese. It is so good. It's got
at least half right.
It's topped with dry rub, cornbread crumbles, and drizzled with like a sweet sauce.
Yeah,
I'm on my third serving right now.
that dude was buttoned up good. You know,
that's what I'm saying. That was, and so that was like the extra little treat for us that they sent us their main guy.
Yeah. So thank you,
I miss
Sonny's.
living by the Apopka Sonny's.
Oh,
man.
dude, I had worn a groove into that place.
Yeah. so that's for the VIP night with Lita Ford. They've got Sonny's Barbecue and a bunch of other cool stuff. And it's always nice to see Maggie, Monster Mag. She had to go do some other radio stuff, but she'll be back in a little bit whenever we talk to Lita Ford in the next hour. Hey, I saw this for you, Ryan. So might be something you'd get into. It's a fitness craze. It says it's sweeping the nation.
Is it the Sonny's mac and cheese diet? Because I'm in.
It is not. It's called Sword Yoga. It's a new trend called sword yoga.
I like it already.
And they've got,
do you keep your pants on?
No, it's basically they show a bunch of people in a park, all of them with swords, doing these slow sword like yoga moves. A little ridiculous, but they do poses, kung fu style motions, but it's all slow motions, all while holding a sword.
Love it.
It's a new way. It says it's a tool to self-express your freedom. The sword is.
Hell yeah.
And it says it's a thing of force and beauty and strength. And a sword makes you want to work out more, it says.
It does. I'm looking at video of this, and I'm surprised that it's ladies doing it, not just a bunch of dudes. But
and this is all hot women with swords, which is
hot.
Yeah.
Look, there's two things I really love in life. Number one is muscle mommies, and number two is anytime a lady is holding a weapon. It could be gun or sword.
New kink unlocked.
Are you seeing this, Angel?
Yeah,
it's
got it up on the screen.
Hot women with swords doing slow sword yoga, but there's no dudes.
There's not one singular dude in this.
No.
I thought it'd be guys.
Nope.
Doing sword yoga.
See, I was picturing a bunch of nerds in the park kind of LARPing, like
right. That's not what it is.
All the videos I'm finding, they're all ladies.
It's a new trend. I don't know. You want your wives doing sword yoga? Boy, you forget to take out the trash. And
can we talk about?
Here's one: warrior yoga with double sword.
Okay, double sword. Let's see that.
Okay, no, there's this dumb intro. Hold on, there we go.
Oh, that's dudes. Saying doesn't look as cool.
That's
see, that looks like a bunch of goobers.
Actually, that looks exactly what Ryan would be doing.
That's what I was saying it looked like. Yeah.
See, that looks like goobers. Dudes doing it.
They don't know. They don't understand how to use slow mo.
Why did it look so much better with the women?
Let me guess.
Yeah, I wonder why, right?
Maybe it was their shirts.
We got some guy just teaching you real boring
sword yoga. Huh. Well, there you go.
All right, I'm in all day.
You learn something new every day. Angel, you had something?
Have you heard of this guy? What's his name?
Claviker? Yeah, the Nazi douchebag. He got kicked out of UCF.
Have you heard of Claviker?
I have not heard of Claviker.
Right,
what do you do?
And this is all off the wheels of that documentary that you got to watch on Netflix.
God, I watched that. I got so mad watching it.
It's called The Manosphere. And there's a whole world of these guys. And guys like this, they're basically taking advantage of young boys from 10 to 15 who, let's say, might not have a great father figures in their lives, and these guys are presenting a false narrative of what it is to be a man.
Right.
And what's his name again? Claviker?
Mm-hmm.
So Claviker's one of them. They were making fun of him on SNL just recently. But
oh, yes, I remember that.
So there's like this, and the whole thing is called looks maxing or frame maxing or whatever. But these idiots, and he's the king idiot of these idiots, because they're under the impression that a stronger jawline makes you more manly, kind of thing, and so they've been taking hammers
to
their jawlines, and again, not crazy, like basically trying to create hairline fractures on their jawlines.
Oh my God!
To give them a stronger
manly look.
Manly look. That's that douchebag. He spent $35K. "Quote unquote" on his looks to look good for other dudes is basically it.
So breaking his jawline just so it would pop out more.
Yeah. He also got height enhancement surgery. Like, this guy sucks. He's also a Nazi, and I hate him. So
a lot of stupid in the world.
Yeah. I don't know. It's hard out there. I know it's hard out there for the short kings. All right, I'm 6'4". I don't have this problem, but I don't think you need to go breaking your body. I think just being a good ass person. But I did watch that Manosphere documentary.
Dude, it's
and these kids they're screwed. The next
so
generation is
disheartening.
screwed.
Yeah.
Well, talking about next generation, that's one of the things. Every time I do the 407 on with Marlisa Goldsmith on Fox 35, I did it again yesterday. There's always a story about Gen Z, and I'm like, Marlisa, we're picking on Gen Z too much. What are we doing? But now it says that Gen Z is bringing back smoking. Smoking is now cool to them because the way they look at it is, oh, well, the vaping was bad. Let's go back to the real thing. And Hollywood is now putting smoking in movies again more and making it look cool to smoke. And Gen Z is accepting it, and smoking is rising and going back up again.
I would like to say, like, I was a big believer of like, oh, you can't influence people like that. And I didn't smoke for a long time.
Who'd you see?
The show Mad Men. The show Mad Men is just a bunch of cool dudes sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigarettes in almost every scene. And I'm like, God damn, I want to smoke a cigarette now. So it can't happen. But I remember when I was growing up, there was the Truth Campaign was a big thing. And the Truth Campaign was funded by the money that everybody sued the Marlboro Company for. And it was like these ads to get kids to stop smoking, and it worked.
Of course it worked. There was that lady who they took her jaw out, and she's like, it was terrible.
So the wheels on the bus go round and round.
There's this period from like 2006 to about 2012 where no one smoked.
It's a lot of the younger people stopped smoking. Vaping came in
2012.
So they stopped playing all those commercials that we all saw that you made us not want to smoke or whatever. Like I picked up a cigarette and smoked to make Bo laugh sometimes, but as far as me being a smoker, never. I don't understand the appeal to it. I don't get it. Doesn't taste good. Whatever. Never was a smoker. But it all kind of went down, and then they stopped playing the commercials, and that's the story. Is that they're putting it in? I guess this new show that was out, the love story thing. Like she's smoking in it a lot, and they're putting smoking in a lot more of these things that you see on television, and they're kind of like pushing it, and smoking is going back up with Gen Z.
Yeah, it's crazy how that happened. You know, the one group that always, like, basically everybody stopped smoking except for one group, their numbers actually went up.
Who's that?
Lesbians.
Lesbians smoke more?
Lesbians smoked more during that entire time, and their numbers are always rising. I don't know what it is about being a lesbian that makes you want to smoke, but it's a thing.
Okay. I mean, I guess most of the lesbians I know smoke.
Yeah.
It pans out. I mean, it pans out. Another story that we talked about on the 407 on Fox 35 yesterday was the Daytona is considering doing a full-on push to not have spring break next year. This year, it was a complete horrific pain in the ass for Daytona, and they're going to do a full push to.
Yeah, we talked about it, and I was actually shocked at the amount of kids there. Here's the problem, and it's unfortunate, and definitely a huge portion of this falls on the kids. But like Sheriff Chipwood came out and he was like, "Hey, listen, another part of this responsibility is that these outside promoters are coming into our towns and our cities, promoting these events, not getting the proper licensing, not doing any of those things, so that if you're a teen, you're a junior, senior, whatever kid, and you come to Daytona and you're told, hey, there's a party going down here or there's a party going down there.
Just go.
You're going to operate under the assumption that everything's been taken care of.
Yeah.
And so then you show up at this event only to find out that none of it's been taken care of.
There was a woman that put on an event, the event that we all saw where everybody was scrambling or whatever.
She was in Georgia the whole time?
She was in Georgia the whole time, but she put on this event, and I guess she was scheduled to put on the event for the next day, and Chitwood was looking for her. Like, we're going to find you, and we're going to make you pay for everything.
Absolutely.
So anyway, but they don't want the hassles of spring break anymore. Just like in the Panhandle, they got rid of it. In Miami, they got rid of it.
No, but so what happens is, Russ, is that a lot of these towns pass these ordinances and quote unquote they're getting rid of it. That's not stopping it, because what's happening is that these promoters are like, all right, cool, you're getting rid of it. Watch this. I'm gonna throw this party on the beach, and I'm not gonna do any of the legwork.
Well,
and then people are showing up.
What they're gonna do is they're gonna do like they did in Panama City and also in Miami. Is they're gonna raise the rate so high they can't afford it. They're gonna make like a lot of different rules where they can't park in certain areas. Everything they can do to distract them and make them not want to come to Daytona Beach.
No, I get it and I understand. understand it, but like again, that's not slowing some of these people down that are doing the illegally. And so I guess the only thing I would offer to counter that maybe instead of, okay, you're going to pass all these things and everything, why not, you know what? Hey, let's offer a program. This is the program. We're going to, this is spring break, and this is put on by the city of Daytona Beach, and this is the event that we're having. And that way you have...
I think if there was money to make from it, it would be one thing, but they don't have a lot of money to spend.
Somebody's making the money, dude.
Well, yeah, they make. You're right. The lady that put that thing on, she made money, but she didn't go through all the right channels.
Understood. Yeah.
So if you can do it without all the right channels, then you can make money. But if you go through all the right channels, it's so expensive to make sure there's enough security, to make sure there's enough, for trash and all that stuff.
No, I get it, but. I think a lot of that stuff was put in place thinking that was a deterrent, and I don't think any of these cities thought that people would go, okay, watch this. I'm going to throw a party and not do any of that.
Another one of the things we talked about on the 407 on Fox 35, I do it every Monday and Wednesday, and it's so nice to talk to Marlisa. She's so funny. Okay, if you bought one of these refrigerators that has like, a kind of pop up and I'll tell you the weather, or a pop up and I tell you, how much something. Now people are complaining because they've started putting more and more commercials on the refrigerators, on the fridge. And if you want, and like,
you have to opt out. Or can you?
That's what her and I were talking about. Because I wonder if you can like pay extra to not have commercials. But now you've got this refrigerator that's basically pimping out stuff to you all day long.
Well, because it's connected to your Amazon, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's like supposed to remind you or let you know what stuff's.
Yeah, you're low on milk.
It's connected to the internet, so of course they're going to bombard you with commercials.
Imagine if your name was Carol, and this is a real ad that they did on a Samsung fridge. Imagine if your name was Carol. They did an ad for Pluribus, and this is what it said. It says, "We're sorry we've upset you, Carol." Like, what the hell? You can't do that.
Oh, it's funny.
Cool, though.
But yeah, so they're starting to do that. I talked
You're
to
a moron if you bought one of these, by the way.
I talked to somebody the other day, and I like this guy, so I hope he's going to know I'm talking about him. But he was showing me his incredible vehicle. It's an incredible vehicle, but he was like saying, "Hey, and guess what? I can pay extra if I want." He's got a Tesla. I can pay extra if I want my Tesla to go faster. And I thought to myself, that sounds terrible. But he was all excited that he had that option.
Brainwashed,
he looked at it like, I've got the option. If I want it to go over, I think it was like over 85 miles per hour or whatever, I can pay extra and it can go faster. And I'm thinking, dude, that's horrible. That's a horrible thing, because then that means they can regulate it, but that's kind of the world. That's the world we're leaning towards now.
All the auto manufacturers are doing that and paying for upgrades or access or all that kind of stuff. Or we're seeing it with our streaming services. We're seeing it, with all these things. That's why, I sound, crazy when I say it, but like physical media, that's the way to go sometimes. It's
even more nefarious than that. Like, so if you buy a new car that has like lane assist in it, or like how Tesla does, where you just got the assisted driving, these new cars are built with the like cameras like that monitor you and watch how you drive to make sure they see what you're looking at, and it's all kind of stored in a black box, also uploading your GPS coordinates. And insurance companies are buying that information and basing your premiums on that.
Well, I did get in his Tesla, and it is nice. I mean, it is nice. It is really cool. It's like being in a spaceship. But when he was talking about, hey, I could pay extra to go faster, I thought, wow, you're okay with that? Like, I don't know.
And Tesla's just one of, but it's that way with all the EV vehicles. You're paying for different access, for different downloads, for different things. And I'll raise you on that, Ryan, with this. BMW just got patented. Hey, look up the BMW screw. So now there's a new fastener. And look, I love old school BMWs, but BMW is one of these companies that you have to pay for extra access to different levels of trim packages or whatever for your vehicle. BMW has now patented a brand new screw. And you look at it, you're like, oh, that's pretty awesome. It's got the BMW logo on it and everything. But here's the thing. This particular screw, that screw right there, Russ, your mechanic's not going to have it. Your the guy that let's say the guy, your buddy of yours who is a mechanic who knows how to work on BMWs. The only way that you're going to be able to get your BMW worked on, you got to take it to them, because they're the only ones going to have that screw for that.
That's good business, though. I mean, if you're the BMW guy, it's good for him.
Nah.
I know you're looking out for consumer, but I'm saying if you're in business.
Yeah, like I don't know what.
Why are you always on the side of big business?
Because I'm big businessman.
You're not big business.
I'm big business.
You're
Look at
supposed to
me.
be Russ Rollins, man of the people.
No,
this is
not
corporate.
This is
I'm corporate bootlicker.
This is the weird part about it, right? He just literally just said, "Hey, this thing with Tesla, and I have to pay 85 miles an hour.
Yep.
That's dumb.
That
That's
seems
silly,
weird, yeah.
right?" And then
'Cause
I'm
thinking about
giving
buying
him
an
an
EV.
exact same parallel with a fastener, so that you can't work on your car yourself. You have to take it to the manufacturer. And he says, "That's great." I think it's me. I think he just wants to argue with me because it's exactly the same thing, Russ.
Sometimes.
I like it. Give me more boots to lick. I love it.
All right, we'll come back. It's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the March of the Morning.
Traffic is currently moving slowly on I-4 for those in the Orlando area who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate by the major attractions exits and through downtown. Right now, things are looking good for those on the Beach Line and the Greenway. No problems to report right now on Florida's Turnpike. If you see any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Staples has hundreds of great ways to boost your brand, like spectacular signs, brilliant brochures, eye-popping posters, mouth-watering menus, and more. Shop now through April 18th and save up to $125 on all your custom prints. Staples, that was easy.
Mills Air, great folks. We appreciate having Mills Air around. And I tell you what, if you have a problem with your air conditioning system, give them a call. Here's something they did for me in my house, and that is put in a UV light in the AC system. Why would you do that? Well, if you're having a problem with allergies, like Angel is right now, and Ryan's having a problem with allergies, you put a UV light in your AC system. It helps kill the mold and the mildew and the bacteria, and it helps you when it comes to killing your allergies. They put it in my house, and it helped my wife tremendously. I don't have the allergy problem, but she did. And man, I tell you what, it really does help. They also can come out and do that 30-point inspection once a year to make sure you're good to go. They service all brands of air conditioners, and they can detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown with a 30-point inspection. And when you go with Mills Air, they are a Carrier factory authorized dealer, so they can save you money. If you buy a Carrier system, they also can give you rebates where you can save even more money at Mills Air. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com. Please tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you. They'll love that. They're great fans of the show. Good people at Mills Air. millsair.com.
Are you tired of cookie-cutter barbershops and sterile salons? At Hammer & Nails Grooming for Guys, they believe today's extraordinary man deserves more than just a haircut. Hammer & Nails offers premium grooming services in a space that's built for men. No pedicure fumes, no take-a-number chaos, just expert care, craft cocktails, large screen TVs that you control, and an atmosphere you can actually unwind in. Because when it comes to men's grooming, they don't cut corners. They redefine the whole experience. Hammer & Nails. Come as you are, leave as you want to be.
I'm Charles. I got a bad back injury when a truck crashed into my car. You know those lawyer ads. All they talk about are themselves and money, money, money. I wanted the best doctor for my back. I called attorney Glenn Klausman. He got me to really good doctors, and I'm doing great. Glenn was always available to talk to. He got me a great settlement and quicker than I thought possible. Car crash? Call Klausman at 407-917-1718. KLAUSMAN law.com.
Office, Winter Park.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Hey, Orlando. Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tournament season, and your trade could be the #1 seed. Trade values can swing by thousands depending upon where you go. But at Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete head-to-head to win your trade. That bracket-style competition could mean up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Explore one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. More inventory, more competition, more money for your trade. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 4/5/26.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today. 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
This is Greg Truzinski of the Original Mattress Factory. OMF is kind of a unicorn in the mattress business. We built every mattress.
Deadman, drop in truth bombs. I went to Kurt's shop. I actually got to go back there. I'm gonna take multiple cars up there, Kurt. But they broke down for me like all the stuff they have to buy, the manuals, the licensing, and everything to be able to work on cars, and it's ridiculous. Right to repair needs to be a thing across the board, and I can't believe we're fighting against it. We've made some real progress in that area, and somewhere it's not so much. It's wacky, though. They're talking to add like criminal liability into some of these statutes in some of these states. It's ridiculous. Always fight for right to repair. Screw those BMW screws. Screw those screws. Actually, don't screw those screws. Unscrew those screws and put in other screws. This has been Ryan Yells at a Cloud. Thanks for paying attention.
It's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry to the Bahamas and USA.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Be prepared to join us on April the 24th, Leesburg Bike Festival. I know we got like a month from like today. Looking forward to it. It's gonna be a great. We haven't done a live broadcast in a while, right? When's the last one we did? It was New Smyrna, right? I think it was the last live one we did.
We just did Mount Dora.
Ponce
out
Inlet.
there.
Yeah. But anyway, we'll be back out live. I got new tables, Angel. I'm so excited about the new tables I got for when we do a live broadcast. But
Pro nipples.
April 24th, we'll be out there in the morning from 6 to 11, and then at 1 o'clock, it's MWO Wrestling. So a day of monsters in Leesburg on April 24th. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel, and now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. And we've got 9:20 Lita Ford, so time yourself perfectly.
No. Lita Ford getting bumped by the KOD.
Phrasing.
I'm a Chevrolet man.
It's time
for the daily proclamation from the king of the Danish nation. Let's all wave our banners for the KOD.
King of Denmark. Excuse me, brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com, and more on that later. My wife lost her voice. She hasn't been able to talk since Earth Day birthday. We learned that like whispering is actually worse for your voice if your voice is messed up. So she's just straight up not talking at all. And it's very funny to watch her. Because she tries to call the dogs in just by clapping like a maniac and not making any other noise. And they've started to respond. They've started to listen. And she talks to me, kind of communicates to me like like a Tarzan would, like a caveman. And we're basically playing this like elaborate version of charades in the house. Now she can pull out the phone and she can type a message, but my God, you ever had to wait for somebody to type a message to you on their phone so you can get it across? No, so we've stuck with charades. It tends to work better. So she'll point at something, then point at herself, and then to her mouth, like she wants to eat something. She'll does like her hand over her eyes, like I'm looking for the dog. And it's been a fun little game. And some stuff is really easy to figure out. And some stuff I don't even know what she's saying. So then I have to wait for her to type out the message on the phone. Living with Stephen Hawking would have been a pain in the ass. But and I want her to get the app where it says it out loud. I don't want to read it. Because my wife has this very bad habit of, like when she can talk, she always does this to me. She's like, look at this on my phone. And then she'll stick the phone so far in my face that I can't read. And I'm like, pull it back, girl. And that's what she does to me with her stupid message. I mean, her nice messages on her phone. She puts them in my face. And it's like, damn, dude. All right. But honestly, guys, not having a wife that's able to talk.
Stop it.
It's sort of the best. I've kind of enjoyed these last 3 days. I'm not going to lie. I feel guilty about it. Do I feel guilty about it? Yes. Am I enjoying it? Also, yes.
She's going to use this in court one day.
I thought about this. I was thinking about the movie The Little Mermaid.
Mm-hmm.
And then the Little Mermaid, the Little Mermaid, Ariel, she has to give up her fish butt for legs. But in exchange, she can no longer use her voice. And then she meets the prince.
Right.
And the prince falls in love with this fish bitch without her being able to talk.
Did you just call Ariel a fish?
It's a fun phrase to use, fish bitch. I learned that saying Tuna Tim stuff. I would start calling things fish bitches. And this man falls in love with her not being able to talk. And they would have had to have this same communication standard. And then I think, ultimately, if I'm remaking The Little Mermaid, he doesn't help her get her voice back.
Damn it.
He does not help her get her voice back. Like, my wife wants me, she keeps texting me to, like, buy her throat coat tea and all this, like, kind of stuff, and I kind of don't want to do it. You know what I mean? Like, not for all time. Just till, like, Thursday would be kind of nice.
You want to talk him for the weekend?
Well, because my wife is lovely, and she's great, and she has, a lot to say a lot of the time, for sure, which is fine. I don't normally mind it. I really don't. She'll tell me about her day or about some dream that she had where I cheated on her again. My wife has a lot of dreams where I cheat on her. I've never done it. Never gonna do it, but she'll dream about it once a week. And
you catch hell for it, right?
But like at nighttime,
we all do.
I don't know how you are. Like at night, I'm winding down. I'm not trying to have long conversations.
Yeah, me neither.
I want to go to bed. I put on some dumb YouTube video about history, and then I fall asleep.
That's when you listen.
Right. But my wife, that's her time to start talking about stuff. And so I always have to sit there and like force myself awake for like an extra 10 minutes at the end of the evening. And now I can just go to bed. I just go to bed. It's kind of like living with a ghost. Because stuff will be moved around a lot, but like I don't hear her say anything, and she just does things.
Have you tried, like this? Let's say before the whispering phase of your guys' marriage, did you try for a second to like let your wife know, hey babe, so like 20 minutes before I climb into bed is kind of where you lose me. Like I'm winding down, so I know that sometimes
she does not care.
I
this
find
is
that,
her time to get it out.
I find that crazy difficult to believe. I know your wife.
No, buddy, it's like
she's considerate
because my wife works.
She's a saint.
My wife works from home all day, right? And she'll get done around like 6 o'clock in the afternoon. Well, the old KOD is winding down for bed by 7. You know, so she's had a whole day of life. She wants to like unload on somebody. And the only person there is me. And I always,
Also, so
I'm
what
not
you're
always
saying-
receptive to it. I don't want to tell her, no, you can't talk to me. So
You're not being a good husband, is
I
what you're
let
saying.
her talk at me, but now that she's lost her voice, I didn't know what I was missing. And the other part is, I just kind of naturally adapted to it.
All right.
So I
Much
realized
like the dogs are adapting to her sign language.
the thing is, like, she'd start talking, like, she can't talk, and so she'd send like a sign language message to me.
Uh-huh.
I can fully speak, and I'm doing it back to her. I am also not talking now, and I realized it yesterday when I was like, oh wait, I can just talk back to you. This is fun. I don't know. I don't want it to change. I kind of like it this way.
She's a very soft-spoken young lady.
Not at home, buddy. She's nervous in public. She's a very shy person, but at home, oh my God.
I've never seen that side of her.
Oh my God. To come over, I'll record it for you one day. It's just like.
Is that tequila, Christina?
No, that's regular ass Christina. She has a great personality. Not everybody gets to see it all the time, you know? She's like one of those little flowers that only opens in the right environment.
Okay.
You know?
Okay.
I wish everybody could see my wife's amazing personality. I really do.
We're telling you that she's an amazing lady.
I think she's an amazing personality. We're not saying everything you say about her is negative. I don't know if you know this.
Negative.
Oh my God! Everything you're saying is negative.
You guys are only getting 50% Christina. I guarantee it. I guarantee it.
Dude, she's incredibly
so fun
funny,
and funny and incredible.
We're not
and
saying
talented.
she's none of them. We're not saying that. We think she's very sweet.
But okay, I do too. But I kind of never want her to talk again. Is that's selfish? I know it's selfish.
Is that you
her
caught
voice
yourself.
is going to come back? Her voice is going to come back, guys. She'll be talking.
If she told everybody she knows, I hope Ryan just never talks again.
I'd get it. I totally get it.
Yeah, so would we.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. You know what? It's fun to talk about though. Interest rates. That's what that mortgage guy Don loves talking about. I'll tell you that. That's all he wants to talk about. And because he knows all about it. Whether you're looking to get a traditional mortgage, refi, HELOCs, small business loans, whatever it may be, man. Maybe you got some bills you want to do some renovations to your home, like I'm about to do. You pull out money from your home. It's your equity. That's your money. You might as well use it. And that mortgage guy Don will help you out. And if you're already out there, you got a quote. Use that mortgage guys Don compare quote calculator at thatmortgageguyDon.com. Check it out. Show on Saturdays from 9 to 10:30 here on Real Radio, and so it shall be.
All right, we'll take a little break. If you want to leave us a hot take or a message, you can do that right now. But if you listen on the iHeartRadio app, you can click on the microphone, leave us a message. We'll play those at the end of the show, and then when we come back, we're scheduled to talk to Lita Ford, the rock goddess. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra in the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Traffic is currently moving slowly on I-4 for those in the Orlando area who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate by the major attractions exits and through downtown. Right now, things are looking good for those on the beach line and the Greenway. No problems to report right now on Florida's Turnpike. If you see any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by the Hartford Auto Insurance.
Wait until you hear this. You could save hundreds by switching to AARP Auto Insurance from the Hartford. Visit trusthartford.com. The Hartford, your protection is our passion. The Hartford Insurance Group, Inc. pays royalty fees to AARP for the use of its intellectual property. AARP and its affiliates are not insurers. Savings vary.
We honor the biggest stars from all genres of music that you love listening to all year long.
Don't miss our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. Watch live on Fox Thursday night, starting at 8 p.m. And listen on iHeartRadio stations across America and the free iHeart app.
Trashy is a proud partner of the 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. This spring, turn your closet clutter into rewards with the Take Back Bag. Learn more and get started at trashy.io.
Zero Res will clean. Now, here we are, spring cleaning, right? Time for spring cleaning. Don't do it yourself. Have someone do it who knows what they're doing. Zero Res. Zero Res can clean your carpets, 3 carpets for just $147. They'll do 3 rooms of carpets for $147. Here's what happens to a lot of people when they go and they try to clean it themselves. They'll rent everything, takes half the day. Then they go do all the work, takes another half of the day. Then they got to take it all back, which takes like tomorrow or something to do it. And then if you don't do it right and you use too much water, all your carpeting can get moldy and bad. Have Zero Res do it for you. They'll do 3 rooms of carpet for just $147. And if you're having problems right now with allergies, have them clean your air ducts. They're going to give you $100 off that now, right here at Spring, to get your air ducts clean. That way your air conditioning system's not blowing around all that mold and mildew and stuff. Zero Res. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. Please tell them that I sent you. You support the people that support us like Zero Res. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
Taxes was waiting on the refund you needed yesterday.
All right, your car repair is going to run about $3,000.
Now Taxes is getting back on the road with TurboTax and Credit Karma, where you can get your refund up to 5 days faster and get personalized guidance to take every dollar further. Now this is Taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Deposit a federal refund into Credit Karma Money account and early submission of refund data by IRS required. Terms apply. Banking services provided by MVB Bank, Inc. Member FDIC. Credit Karma is not a bank.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why, y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less with $17.50 admission now through the end of March. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
These chicken tacos, was the chicken humanely put down? We pet him until he died.
George Lopez, live on stage, Saturday, March 28th, Hard Rock Live, Orlando. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.
Pack your year with awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get up close to over 20,000 animals. Chill with new emperor penguins at an Antarctic encounter. Take a thrilling Arctic adventure on the all-new Expedition Odyssey, now open. And savor over 200 international flavors during the Seven Seas Food Festival, with new rotating menus and over 30 concerts on select dates through May 17th. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Save up to 30% on passes. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
This is Greg Trzynski of the Original Mattress Factory. Many retailers use a computer program to tell you which mattress to buy after answering a few questions. That's not how finding the right mattress works. At OMF, our associates take the time to understand your specific needs. They'll guide you through our showroom, explain the differences between models, and help you select the right mattress. No computers, no gimmicks, just personal attention and quality mattresses built locally. Visit any showroom and experience the OMF difference for yourself.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing, or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry to the Bahamas and USA.
Sunnyside Electric.
My outlets aren't working.
I can help.
Great. Send an electrician.
Do you have extension cords?
Ugh, here we go again. I should have called Frank Gay.
Plug the cord into your neighbor's house.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need electrical work, you need a qualified electrician who doesn't take shortcuts and will fix the problem right the first time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
It's tax season, and by now, I know you're a bit tired of the numbers, but here's an important one you need to hear. $16 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud. Not all grim news. LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second for your personal information and alerts you to threats that you could easily miss on your own. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to fix it. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK, 1-800-LifeLock or lifelock.com. Terms to apply.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday. Let's do this Monday. ZzzQuil Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
It all started with a bracket full of dreams. And soon, one team will cut down the nets. College hoops are in the spotlight and have everyone talking.
You think you know what's going to happen, but it never goes as scripted.
Lock in Fox Sports Radio is your number one preset on the iHeartRadio app for the hottest takes, biggest interviews, and complete coverage. Plus, binge on-demand podcast for more coverage like Good Game with Sarah Spain.
Basketball, and more basketball.
Search college basketball on the iHeartRadio app and listen now.
Tell you about Solar Source. Listen, my electric bill was crazy high last month, and it was so crazy high, I called Richard from Solar Source. I said, okay, we got to do something, buddy. So Richard came out with one of the great guys that works with them, and they came out to go check out my house to say, okay, why is your electric bill so high first? We're not just going to come out and try to sell you a whole solar package and try to bring the amount down from this point. We're going to find out where we can save money and solve all these problems first, and then we'll sell you the package that will get you down to where you need to go to like almost nothing. And I like that. I like the fact that their main job is to save you money. That's what they do with Solar Source. If you want to ask them about a whole home solar package, they've got one for as low as $89 a month. Guaranteed annual performance, no money down, maintenance is included. Some of the best customer service I've ever had is with Solar Source. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. You call them today. You're going to get the whole startup and everything, and you'll start saving up to 40% off your monthly electric bill with Solar Source. It's solarsource.com/monsters. Please tell them Russ and the Monster sent you to Solar Source.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
All right, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1. This is a big deal. This is so cool. On the line with us right now, the rock goddess, the one and only Lita Ford. Hello, Lita Ford. How are you doing?
Hi, I'm calling you from the West Coast, so I'm just getting up, having my coffee, getting ready for the day.
I appreciate you doing that. You know, Lita, I was on a Monsters of Rock cruise several years ago, and there was a bunch of bands there like Tesla and Faster Pussycat and Striper and all these bands, and you were there, and I was a guy walking around just kind of judging everything. Everybody was so excited that Lita Ford was on this cruise ship, like rock royalty, and I did see you. I saw you perform, and people were clamoring around you. Like, do you enjoy cruises like that where there's so many people and it's so intense?
You know, I do. I have a good time. They always give me a great cabin, and I always get right at the top of the ship that overlooks the ocean. I get my, balcony, and they have room service. And then when you're ready to rock, you just put on your clothes and go out and hang out with the fans.
And do you get the feel though? Do you get that you are just enamored a lot? I mean, like you're considered the rock goddess.
Thank you. It's good to be the queen.
Yeah. It must be good to be the queen for sure. Yeah. And of course the song we were just listening. I mean, "Kiss Me Deadly," when that came out on MTV. I mean, did that change everything for you? Because I mean, I was a young man at the time, and seeing that video, I mean, obviously you looked amazing. It's a badass song. It seemed like that had to be exciting times for you.
It was, and everybody was copying me at that time, and people like Cher was running around on a cruise ship, in her fishnet stockings and her leather jacket. And I'm looking, I'm thinking, geez, I wonder where she got that idea, and then there was just a whole bunch of, it changed the face of rock and roll, which is very cool.
Yes.
So I'm happy I was able to do that. You know, I got lots of stories around that time too.
For sure.
With everything.
Hey, so I want to bring this up in a positive, happy way, not in a downer, but I got to tell you, last year I probably cried for 3 days and was depressed for a month when Ace Frehley passed away. And I know that you recorded several songs with Ace. I'm a huge Kiss fan. I'm curious. First off, obviously, I know it had to be hard for you, but thinking back about the good times and the fun stuff you had with him, were you and he like really close, or did you just do a couple songs together?
Yeah, we were pretty close. He was family. You know, it's the rock and roll industry is a pretty tight knit family. You know, and Ace and I go way back since the Runaways days.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know you met. I didn't know you knew him back then.
Yeah. I mean, we were always out on the road, and you know, I had a few drinks with him, and played guitars with him, and just, you know, it was really, like, Ace, what are you doing?
Yeah.
You know, come on. He fell down some stairs and, you know, just, it's like, well, if you got to go, I guess that's the way to go.
Especially for Ace Frehley.
It wasn't long, drawn out, you know, but we will always miss Ace. And like I say on my social media pages, you know, great rock stars never die.
Yeah. I love that you did a Wild Thing with him and Jumpin' Jack Flash, and I thought that it was awesome. It was amazing.
Yeah.
Hey, do you think in the industry Ace was given like the respect due? I mean, as far as like the other rock stars, did other rock stars look at him? Or I've seen some people say, "Oh no, Ace was sloppy." I mean, you're a rock god. You're a rock god. You're a guitar player. Well, what were your thoughts on his playing ability?
You know, Ace had a style of his own. And everything that Ace stood for, he earned it. He was one of the first guitar players to come over, like since the British invasion. You know, Kiss were massive. They sold more guitars than the British invasion.
Right.
You know, when Kiss started up, and that was Ace.
Yeah.
I mean, so he earned and deserved every single solitary thing. You know, comment, rock god, not a rock god. I mean, not everybody loves you, you know, not everybody loves me. And that's okay. But he had a style of his own and a way about him that nobody else does. You know, like I said, great icons, great rock stars will live forever.
For sure.
Like them or not.
Yeah, for sure. Angel, question for the one and only Lita Ford.
Lita Ford, do you get a kick out of seeing like let's say like Hailstorm or the Linda Lindas or even Baby Metal, these bands that, you know, the women are in front and they're the main draw for the band. That all kind of starts with, you know, with your past band and with you as well with the music videos and everything. Do you get a kick out of that?
Yeah. I mean, I'm happy. I'm excited about it. I mean, it was carving the path for women in rock, you know, and the Runaways. Of course, the Runaways helped to carve the path for women in rock, and women seem to be the thing now.
I was going to say, you know? Right now it's the women and the women, you know, guitarists and the women fronting the bands that seem to be really resurrecting rock and roll today.
Yeah, well, I think they're easier on the eyes.
Hey,
you know, and there's shredders out there. They sing their asses off, they play their asses off, and they look hot at the same time. It's like, come on.
Hey,
it's
Lita,
the thing.
Lita, you brought up the Runaways, and the only thing I knew about the Runaways was the recent movies that have come out. Am I getting the wrong? Is that the wrong story? If all I know about the Runaways are the films that have come out?
You know, the only movie I'm familiar with is that Runaways movie, and I started watching it, and I just thought, there's a lot missing to this.
Yeah.
It's just, so, you know, Kristen Stewart and everything, it's like, well, great, but what about the story?
Yeah.
And it's just a little pieces missing.
So, yeah, so if I'm not getting the whole story if it's just a movie, is what you're saying.
Yeah, exactly.
So are you still writing new stuff? Do you still write new music?
We have a record. We've been sitting on it for a while. It's driving me nuts because I'm dying to get it out. But the release date for the new record now is September the 4th. And we actually have a release date. So it's moving forward. the record has a lot of substance to it. It's taken me a long time to write it and put it together. It's not something that I threw together in a weekend. Like sometimes these artists will do that and they get a label to release it. But I wanted to wait for the right team of people that I could release this album and they could give it the credit that it deserves. It's a great album. There's some really great hooks on it. It's a theme, a dark fairy tale theme. It's really a guitar album. Lots of riffs and guitar playing. Gary Hoey produced it. I've got Doro Pesh is singing one amazing song with me that we wrote a long time ago and recorded it back in, I think it was 2020 during lockdown, or 21.
Right.
And it's just badass. And so, but it's like, I just don't want to throw it out there because I want people to really hear it and see it. And it's a very visual album as well.
How different is it now, releasing an album in 2026 than it was like 20 years ago? I mean, a totally different, business model, right?
Yeah, it's completely different. Completely different. I mean, they take a piece of everything.
Yeah.
And then you get nothing in return, which is not what I wanted to do.
But you got to do it for the love of it, right? You got to do it for the love of the music, basically.
It's what I do. You know, we make music. That's my life.
Yeah. Hey,
make music and rock.
We have a texting service in front of us, and a lot of people are texting in and saying they've seen you recently and that your voice is still as strong as it ever was. And I know there are other people in rock that they get a couple of years older and they lose their voice. Have you ever had an issue with your singing voice?
Only when I'm high.
That's a good answer. Well, that'll do it. Yeah.
No. I mean, that'll do it. It's like, what do you mean she's singing flat? Oh, what do you mean she didn't hit that note? Well, it's because she's just face planted, head down into the drum riser. But no, I mean, I work at it. I'm happy to be healthy, and I work at my voice. I do a lot of vocal warm ups and take a lot of vitamins, and I try to stay out of cigarette smoke, at least before the show.
Right.
And, just everything that hurts you on a daily basis. Stay hydrated, blah, 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 all that crap. But it all comes back on you if you don't.
Right.
And you get up there on stage and try to sing over Marshall Stack and Bobby Rock on the drums and, Martin Anderson with his blazing Ampeg bass. It's like, you better be in good shape to be able to sing over that.
And by the way, the entire band will be with Lita Ford on April the 24th at the Leesburg Bike Festival. Yes, Ryan, a question for the one and only Lita Ford.
Lita, you've had a long career, and I imagine, like when you have songs that maybe don't even hit with you the same way as they did when you were younger. Do you have problems like getting out the feeling for some of your older songs because you just like don't have the same emotion to it? Because I have that would do with stand-up comedy with some of my older jokes from like 10 years ago. I'm like, I don't want to tell a joke like that. I'm not that same person anymore.
Yeah, I know what you mean. But I mean, a good song is a good song. And I think if it rubbed you wrong at one point, then you just have to change the way you look at it because fans want to hear it. So you better play it.
Yeah.
I'm like, sometimes I do these horror cons, not to change the subject, but sometimes I do these horror cons and Linda Blair comes to them. And, Linda Blair was The Exorcist. And she hates it. She hates The Exorcist. She wants to talk about her dog rescue. And I'm thinking, Linda, you've got 500 people in line to have an autograph from The Exorcist. Why would you even think about your dog rescue at a time like this? I mean, be happy and be grateful that you had such a huge hit, with The Exorcist. But we all know that's not who you are in real life. And so you have to just switch around the way you look at things, Yeah. I'm not 16 anymore, but I can still sing Cherry Bomb. Hello, Daddy. Hello, Mom.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Can you imagine if you did a show and you're like, listen, I'm not doing Kiss Me Deadly. I'm sick of singing. People would go crazy. They'd be mad as hell.
Oh, they would leave and be like, what? He's not what?
But yeah, how do you find because you must have sang it now thousands of times to be able to just do it again?
I'm sorry, do what?
Like, how do you, I mean, like, because maybe this is more, I'm asking for myself, because I'm trying to reignite my own fire. You know what I mean? So, like, and you've sung the song a 1,000 times over and over again. How do you find the joy in it? Do you have like a routine that you do? Is it meditation? Is it a candy that you eat? I don't know. Help me, Lita, please.
Yeah, it's all of the above. Absolutely. You know, I have a great band, like I said, and we all hold each other up. You know, it's exciting to get on stage and perform these songs. The fans love it, and my band loves it, and it shows. You know, they feel our energy, and it's like, well, how many times can you have sex in a week? Well,
it turns out one, Lita. For me.
Well, you know what I mean. It's like, well, how many times can you eat a piece of chocolate cake and it still tastes good? Sometimes it doesn't taste as good as another time. And other times it's like, whoa, that was so good. Let's do it again.
Yeah.
You know, oh, yeah, we're going to do it again tomorrow. Okay, well, I can't wait.
Well, Lita, thank you so much for taking the time to talk to us. We really do appreciate it. It's April the 24th. You can see the one and only Lita Ford at the Leesburg Bike Festival. We're going to be there as well. We got to say hello to you. But thank you so much for taking the time. We really appreciate it.
Thank you for having me, and we'll see you in Leesburg on the 24th.
There you go.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Lita Ford. She was great. It was awesome. You wanted to mention something about if you get your tickets for the Lita Ford VIP.
The Sonny's VIP for Lita Ford, you can get 10% off with keyword REAL, REAL.
So you get 10% off with keyword REAL.
Correct.
There you go.
Bikefest.com.
All right, there you go. Lita Ford. We'll take a little break. When we come back, we're going to play your hot takes and your messages. All you got to do is click on that microphone. If you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, you'll see a microphone. Click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those when we come back. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still seeing some delays this morning on I-4 in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate. Accident activity blocks the westbound right lane right now near the 429 exit. Looking at accident activity also causing delays at Orange Avenue and Weatherby Road. If you see any other major traffic problems today, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Are you getting notices from your HOA about updating that exterior paint? Or maybe you've been putting it off because it just feels like too big of a project. Well, it's time to call Raphael at WePaintEverything.com. If you're looking for more than just a painter, these are the guys that show up as true professionals. They walk you through the entire process from color selection to the final coat, so your home ends up looking brand new. And we're talking interior, exterior, rentals, forever homes, cabinets, trim works, wallpaper removal, even popcorn ceilings. Basically, if it can be painted, refinished, or refurbished, they've got you covered. And here's what really sets WePaintEverything.com apart. They don't just paint over your problems. They fix it before they paint it. That means drywall repair, the wood rot you got, the ceiling, the prep work. All of that, that's the stuff that most people skip, and that's what makes them better. They'll even boost your curb appeal with exterior painting, deck and fence staining, and professional soft washing to protect your home from that vicious Florida sun. So don't hire someone who's going to show up with a brush and a prayer. Go with the pros who do it right. Call today for your free in-home consultation. They're family-owned. They have over 75 years of experience, and they're based right here in Winter Park. WePaintEverything.com. Your home made to look like new.
Check it out, guys. GiveMeTheVin.com is also the best place to sell your classic or collectible. Whether it's one car or the entire collection, they want your muscle car, your hot rod, your old square body pickup. They love buying resto mods. It's as simple as going to GiveMeTheVin.com and entering your car's VIN number or license plate number. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes that's always well above any dealer quote. Stop at one of the locations or they'll come to you. It's easy and it's fast. GiveMeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
things people don't believe in. Little green aliens. Bigfoot. And that Spectrum TV combines all your favorite streaming apps with live TV at no extra cost. But that one is actually true. You get over $100 worth of streaming apps like HBO Max, Hulu, Paramount Plus, Peacock, AMC Plus, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tournament season and the deals are tipping off. As interest rates drop, we're driving them down even further with financing as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And our team is ready to go full court press to help you get approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. Explore one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. More inventory, more competition, more money for your trade. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit. Offers expire 4/5/26.
Coach Becht here. Spring football is coming to Orlando March 29th at 8 p.m. at Inter & Co Stadium. Your Orlando Storm versus the Columbus Aviators. And at halftime, the one and only DJ Khaled live.
Get tickets at uflstorm.com.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC-registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Hey, everybody, Jim Colbert here with my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. It is time to spring into health. That's right, with Life Imaging FLA, embrace the season of renewal with a free heart scan. And spring really is the perfect time to focus on you. It really is. 1 in 3 people in this country will die of heart disease, and in a ton of those cases, you will get no symptoms, and that is horrifying. But with Life Imaging FLA and their free heart scan, guys, you can get ahead of that for sure. Get that peace of mind through prevention. That's what these guys are all about. And remember, there are no dyes, no injections. The entire process only takes a few minutes. So do what I did, what my wife did, what my in-laws did. Get with Life Imaging FLA. Get this free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And remember, while you're there, please ask about their cancer screening as well, because early detection saves lives. Here's how easy it is to make your appointment. Just pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That's it. Pound 250, say that keyword free heart scan. Guys, they'll connect you in seconds. Now is the time to take control of your long-term health care.
It's tax season, and by now, I know you're a bit tired of the numbers, but here's an important one you need to hear. $16 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud. Not all grim news. LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second for your personal information and alerts you to threats that you could easily miss on your own. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to fix it. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK, 1-800-LifeLock or lifelock.com. Terms to apply.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Got a hot take?
Read the room.
Don't let it die in the group chat. Tap the red talkback mic on the iHeartRadio app and join the show.
Love the show, but I disagree with you guys.
It's the fastest way to get your voice on the air. Say it, send it, and hear it on the iHeartRadio app.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Tuesday forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting increasing shower and even a couple of thunderstorms across the region. This will be a part of a cold front that's going to be sliding in, and this will help to bring with it those chances of showers and storms, mainly during the afternoon and evening. But these will last into our Wednesday as well, giving way to an especially damp start to our Wednesday morning. Temperatures will be cooler as a result, with highs only reaching the upper 70s for tomorrow. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Having trouble sleeping? Visit Mattress Firm during the Upgrade Your Sleep sale. Their sleep experts will help find your perfect bed from a premium selection of top brands. They make sleep easy.
Looking ahead in your life. That's what TK Law is all about, planning with their wills, estates, and trusts. This is stuff you need, people. People. And today's Tuesday. We're looking ahead on the Jim Colbert Show. And that's the Common Sense Financial Advice with Scott Brown from Edgewater Family Wealth at 620. And I'll be listening today. I need some financial advice because the market is crazy right now. So check that out. And look out to your future with the team at TK Law. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Welcome back to the Monsters Morning, Drill Radio 104.1. Monster Mags is here with us.
Hello.
She's been here. She brought us barbecue. She got us an interview with Lita Ford. She's getting very excited about the Leesburg Bike Festival, which is happening on April 24th. Invited us to do our show live again from Marmaduke's.
1 month from today.
Wow. Yeah, it's exciting. And then so Marmaduke's will be there from 6 to 11. And then there's a parade. There's some special stuff going on. And then at 1 o'clock, MWO Wrestling happen again. I can tell you that Tuna Tim will be there with Onyx the One defending his title, and Amber Nova will defend her title. I do not know who they're defending their titles against yet. I'm going through all of the state of Florida and
I hope it's Trump and Elvis.
I'm trying to find the top 10 contenders for men and for women, and I'm going to give you a top 10 contender to wrestle at Leesburg. I got to give you a great match.
I expect nothing less.
Okay, all right. So I'm going to...
Oh, wait, and you still haven't met Tuna Tim yet?
You have not met Tuna Tim. Wait till you do.
Oh, that's going to be awesome. Hey, what time does Lita go?
Not in the flesh.
What time does Lita go on Friday night?
Yeah, good question.
I believe her stage time is 9:30.
9:30 that night?
Yeah.
All right.
Dang it. So, I gotta figure that out.
Do we have any hot takes or messages, Ryan?
We do. If you want to be a part of the show, it's actually 10 o'clock according to your website, by the way, Maggie. If you want to leave...
It's wrong.
You're wrong. All right.
You're trying to straighten out Maggie.
It's
Maggie's
her
going to put
I'm trying to help Angel. Angel clearly wants to go to the show.
Have them correct that.
Okay.
I want to see Lita Ford.
Look, okay.
She was badass, right? That was cool. A great interview.
Oh, her and I hit it off fantastically. We had a great conversation before y'all talk.
I just sat here listening in awe.
She was really cool.
Look, I don't know what happened to my hot take music. It's I don't know if it was deleted off of this computer. Somebody hacked me. Bradshaw hacked me. So it's time for hot takes. Yeah, if you want to be part of the show, go to the iHeartRadio app. Use the talkback function. You hear themselves on them monsters. After that, here we go. Hot take.
Monster Bat, send us back.
I have it right here. I don't know
Russ, how the hell does Grape Digger not get a symbol?
I know. Thank you, sir, for pointing that out. 6:57 this morning.
I didn't hear it.
Yeah, you said punch the monkey.
It's time for the hot take.
There it is.
Said punch the monkeys. That girl's using them for his fame, and I said, yeah, she's a grape digger.
Oh,
in the way that she's there for his grapes,
like grave digger.
Yeah.
No, like instead of gold digger.
Oh,
I thought grave digger too.
I don't get it. I didn't get it. Yeah.
He did it for the fame. He did it for the grapes.
It was too highbrow for him,
Ryan.
My
God.
You gotta make it dumber.
Sorry, you gotta make dumber monkey jokes, I guess.
Told you.
Hot take.
Ryan, you know how you get your fire back for your stand-up comedy and the passion?
How?
Sitting in a comfy Adirondack chair next to your mute mermaid wife. Works every time.
Right.
Swirls.
There's a guy that loves to... Maggie, two things we're doing the hot takes now. It's all about Adirondack chairs and people pretending to be fish.
Okay.
That's the other
I love
thing.
a good Adirondack chair.
Yeah, check it out. Hot take.
fair and friends. This is Brother Barracuda here, and I just wanted to give big props to Russ the Ray Rollins, the Angel Fish, and the star of the wrestling match. My man, Tuna Tim. Y'all's performances blew me out of the water. The wrestlers were incredible as well. Tuna Tim, you might want to consider doing a little collab with Onyx the One, and he could be Aquaman, the new one, and you could be Tuna Tim.
There you go.
He does look like Aquaman, let's be honest.
He does
Onyx
very much look like Aquaman.
Yeah.
Let's see. Got a lot of hot takes today. A lot of hot takes about Maggie's voice.
Okay.
Two different ones say the same thing. Interesting.
What do they say?
Hot take.
Hey, Monsters. Is it me, or does Monster Mag sound a lot like Teal Piper?
A lot of people say that.
Really? We had a handful of text messages. I think it's because you guys have like a lower register.
Every week they say
Yeah.
Because our voices are so sexy.
That's exactly it.
That's what it is, man.
And this one, back to back. Hot take.
As much as I love the voices of Monster Mag and Teal Piper, you can't have them in the room at the same time. I honestly will never know who's talking. Y'all have a good day.
We have to do that.
And I will tell you, Teal was invited in today. I know there's some stuff going on, and she told me when she could announce it, she would come in here and do it. Obviously, they didn't get everything signed, but she has a big announcement to make that will, I think, is going to make national news, to be honest with you. So when Teal Piper can announce it, she'll let you know. But
and if she can't come in to announce it, we'll bring you
I'll
in.
do it.
Yeah,
you could do it. And
I could be the stand-in.
Yeah. I like that. That's good.
And hot take.
Ryan Holmes, this is Don Kingfish. I am appalled, sir. How dare you talk about your wife like that? And you look like an animal, like a fool up on the stage. Next time I come around there, I'm gonna show you how to be a promoter. Cause I am the greatest, the best ever. I deserve to be Onyx the One's manager. You are atrocious, sir.
Maggie, all I can tell you
like
is
a little fishy man up there on the stage.
sometimes things take off, and I don't know why.
I love it. I absolutely love it. I'm on board.
Russ, are you having the mental image
Hook, line,
of
and sinker.
Are you having the mental image of like one of our events? All our fish people show up in costumes.
Yeah, people dress like fish.
That's the Tuna Tim shirt. Like people are buying
Amazing.
Tuna Tim shirts.
I might need a Tuna Tim shirt.
They're available. And for whatever reason, it's taken off, and it was huge at Earth Day birthday. So Tuna Tim and Onyx the One will be in Leesburg at the Leesburg Bike Festival. That will be your main event. I do not know who you're wrestling yet, Tuna Tim.
Okay,
but I will let you know as soon as I sign the deal.
And the last hot take.
What's up, Monsters? Ryan Holmes, you sold popcorn in the Boy Scouts?
I did.
Now you're selling kettle corn as an adult,
Son of a
and you
bitch.
got your comedy. Man, you just been selling corn your whole life.
Oh,
Dumb and dumpsters.
I'm never playing a hot take from you again. Those are the hot takes.
That was pretty funny. Maggie?
Yes.
What you got?
I got LeesburgBikeFest.com. Go there for your VIP tickets and use the code word REAL, REAL, 10% off.
Thank you for the barbecue. Thank you for the Lita Ford interview. That was
You're
great.
welcome.
Thank you,
And we look forward to seeing you on once again on April. We'll see you before April 24th,
Absolutely.
right? you'll get sick of me. Angel, what you got?
You can hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
Tuna Tim.
Check out my new podcast where I only talk about Ozzy and people that I've banged. And follow me at Ryan Holmes Comedy.
All right. If you want to get information about anything we're doing, go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow to do our thing from Monster Mags, Angel, and Ryan Holmes.
And the leader of this mess of Merry Man and Barbecue is good for breakfast, Russ Rollins.
Yeah. Hey, thank you guys so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
But we got to get the hell out of here.
Swirls.